Yana.
Come on, Rev Pimp Daddy.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh gosh. Yeah. What's up?
Hey.
Welcome, y'all. Welcome to Trifecta. We are here on this fine Tuesday, which will hopefully be a finer Tuesday in a few hours.
Yes.
First of all, sir. You're not gonna do that. Where's
What?
AJ? I need AJ's rant room.
I need the rant. You'll get the rant room when I get the Trump
When
president
you get
elect.
280, when you get 270.
Exactly.
Man, oh man.
My nerves been shot for the last 24 hours. I've just been a mess.
It's all good. It's all good. We got
It's
this. We
like,
We
got
gonna go through it
this.
together, brother.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
We gonna go through it together.
Oh man, shout out to Lynn, shout out to Conservative Mama, shout out to Elvin, shout out to the
Vaughn.
trolls, shout out to Tony, shout out to all the people who will come through here tonight. We appreciate y'all. We got a lot going on in these streets, but
Can we just say hello to all of Prince's trolls from X? All 197 of them.
Yeah. They gonna hate a lot of them gonna hate watch. It's okay. It's okay.
it's fine, it's
Ooh,
fine. As
they
long
here
as you
deep
watching,
Prince.
baby. Just
They are
watch.
here.
Just
Oh,
watch, baby.
goodness.
We don't care if you hate watch, just watch.
Oh wait, 199. All 199 of them.
Oh man,
Prince.
Jesus. So it's probably gonna go up as we go on.
Yeah.
Um, do we have any updates? I know we have
Yes.
the last I saw we had 19.
We have
23 to
23.
3.
Okay. So what was the additional one? South Carolina?
South Carolina, Kentucky, Indiana.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, is the polls still open in Pennsylvania? They done? What they
Well,
doing?
the
They're
polls
done.
don't close to 3 a.m. Oh, you mean election polls?
Yes,
Uh,
yeah.
Really?
Prince,
oh.
shut up.
Well,
See?
listen.
Really?
I think those are 8:30.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So right now,
Uh-huh.
so the next set at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time is North Carolina, Iowa, and West Virginia. Then 8 o'clock is the big ones. That's 171 electoral votes are up at 8 Eastern
That's
Standard Time.
that's the blue wall.
Yeah. So
And
that's
Stay
Alabama.
in line, people. Stay in line.
Yeah. So
yes.
that's
Yeah.
so the next one is Alabama, Connecticut, DC, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Maine,
Roll Tide.
Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, and Tennessee.
Okay, Bone Thugs. Read them again.
It's the first
I don't know how to read.
Ohio, taught you to read, boy.
I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. But yes, that's where we're at right now. So
Yeah, and so we'll be tapping in and out of the stream, which we're streaming Fox News. So we'll be tapping in and out of that, and as
yeah.
the big stuff comes in. And what are y'all thinking in the chat? How y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? How y'all feeling? Y'all good?
It's so funny. I've had people text me already and they're like, "Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so emotional. I'm this and that." And I'm just like, "Ugh, this is all in God's plan. What are we talking about? Go on and welcome daddy home."
I love the Lord, but I'm still human.
Oh, wow.
Are you?
I do not care.
Shut up, Prince.
Follow with Gabe, right? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And I'm also interested to see. I saw that we've already flipped one seat.
Okay.
So
In the Senate or the House?
I think it was in the Senate. I just saw it pull up. Here, let me scroll over.
40 for the GOP, 29 for the Dems.
So let's see what we got here.
Does anybody else have it up in your thing up there?
I'm not looking at anything.
Yeah.
It like does it like a score at the top of your iPhone.
Well,
Oh,
um the 270 to win.com. I have it pulled up.
Hmm.
okay.
So we can still spin it right now. Um
What up, Belinda?
it'll tell
What up,
us,
Ryan?
yeah, it'll tell us what's going on. So in the house we can see everything.
What about the
The
race in
governor
Penn State?
or
Huh?
what did I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Race in North Carolina. How's that going? Yeah, we have any updates on
Um,
it?
Let me check.
Let's see here.
I'm here, right?
You are there.
I mean, it is
But the
your
polls
state.
don't close till Earth.
I thought
Yeah,
they were
so
close.
it was the house. It was the house that
This house.
that
Okay,
we flipped one.
we will take it. Thank you.
So
No, 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 no.
Bu- bu-
In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Mm-hmm. Ah, la, 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 la.
okay. So yeah, so it's going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes. They're showing all the Democrats and the Republicans and the different places. So we'll see what
Let's
happens.
see. Per NBC News, they got 68%. They got 68% Kamala, 30% Trump
For
here in
what?
North Carolina.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But again, that's NBC News. It's hard to find somebody that's gonna just call it the way it is. But yeah, which I don't believe. But it is what it is.
Well, I do know that they showed like they compared Harris to Biden amongst like
Mm-hmm.
black voters in Georgia especially, and she's
Mm-hmm.
down. So Trump got more black men and black women in Georgia
Wow.
than Biden did.
Wow.
Um, so her numbers are less, but I mean, what did we expect? She's cooking
Pennsylvania.
greens in her bathtub or washing greens in her
I
bathtub.
still haven't found one black woman that can confirm that.
Not one. Not
Not
near
one.
one.
So there is
We don't
that.
play
There's
that
that.
shit.
There's that. I don't think anyone goes and washes their food where they wash their ass. So there is that. But I mean, maybe. I mean,
let me shut up. Um,
yeah. So there's that.
Georgia is Trump country. Let's go.
Let's see.
Georgia.
So
Georgia.
she's currently leading in New Hampshire.
Me
Well,
either, Elvin. I don't believe it here
that's
either.
expected. Like
Hmm.
Yeah.
that whole northeast area is hers.
Yeah, and then I mean, we could bring it in, and it's muted. It's not. It doesn't have any audio
Oh, okay.
because I had to mute it in my ears. If not, I hear it playing nonstop. So
Okay.
I had to mute the
Yeah.
sound
Gotcha.
because then I can't hear you guys. So yeah, at least now you can see what's going on, even though we're talking.
Right. Right. True. True.
Um,
True. True.
See, it's
we don't.
saying North Carolina too early to call. That's what it's saying.
Is that what it's saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look to see like as far as the states, as far as House and Senate. I should have looked to see what seats
Oh wow! Trump is up 57-41 in Georgia and
in
South
South
Carolina.
Carolina. Yeah.
Yes, Georgia's
Um,
too close to call. Damn
Y'all
it!
know.
Let's
Y'all
go.
know what the governor's name is in South Carolina?
what?
His last name is McMaster.
Oh, okay.
You ain't about
Who?
to be blue with the last name McMaster
Oh, really?
What are we talking about? The governor who?
of South Carolina.
Oh.
So I guess the question of the hour is the true question of the hour is when will we feel good about this?
When I see the pumpkin head
270.
pops up with Pennsylvania and it's Donald Trump, then
The
I'll feel
pumpkin
better about
head.
this. His head is like, yeah, and then just like when I see that, and then yeah, when I see
I
that,
heard I heard today that Trump was a DEI because we've never had an orange person in office.
Oh, hey, I'll take
Hey,
it.
anything that helps. Anything that helps.
You
Orange
know.
people, stay in line.
Get his
Okay,
own
so
tested. Yeah.
I've been talking about this all day, and I'm just like, at this point, the American people are about to speak. They're about to get real loud. And even on CNN, they're saying, I don't know how you get past that. 70% of the country is upset about the current state of the country, and you know, Christians are rising up, believers. I mean, from
So
Jews to Muslims, everybody.
so let me ask y'all this. I know I asked y'all this in the text, but if
Hmm.
if if that's the case, then why is every media outlet saying it's razor thin, it's close?
Because that's what they have to do, right? Like if they just say, "Oh, Trump's is about to blow this out, like it's over."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, they did the same thing with Hillary. The fact is, how many times can you say the same speech? How many times can you? I mean, what are we doing? I mean, really, what are we doing?
Yeah.
So they can say as close as it wants to be. I mean, I don't care how close they say it is. I already know this is in God's plan, and I will be.
Well, get
They be prepared to be sick of me because they ain't gonna know what to do after
get ready
this.
to speak Hindu.
Hey, look. I'm allergic to curry. I'm allergic to curry.
Ah. Oh my God.
I'm allergic. I'm
Jesus.
allergic. Oh yeah, that's right. She's black. My bad. I forgot.
Yeah.
It slipped my
Yes.
memory. It
Yes.
it,
Yes.
it passed right
Yes.
on past me. You misogynist. You guys wouldn't vote for a woman. Shame on you.
I'm with Nas. Not one cousin said that's my big cuz.
I just have a question though. What are we if we're women and we won't vote for her? What does that make us?
Self-hating.
Self-hating,
Jealous?
pick me's,
Pick me's.
Okay.
Jinx.
don't don't care about body autonomy,
Oh no, I care
um,
about body autonomy.
uterus biased. I don't know what are we doing?
I was just wondering because I think it's quite interesting that men are misogynistic if they don't want to vote for a woman. I didn't
I
know what we
saw a
were.
I saw a post today where somebody said I voted for Kamala Harris, um, cause body autonomy and all that stuff, and my dad told me that there women are always smarter and women are more fit to lead. And I said, first of all, let me just say this. I have never in my life experienced so many people with these pick a story, pick an election topic, mysteriously run into these people and they tell you everything that you supposed to hate about Republicans and conservatives all in one short encounter. I walked up to this person. They told me this is MAGA country, blah, blah, blah. When? Who? I could count on my two fingers how many times I've encountered somebody and they started talking politics to me. So where are
Right.
you running into all these people?
Right. Exactly.
Just
That's sad.
volunteering bullshit, just volunteering lies. Just vote and shut the fuck up. Don't be coming on here talking about a person with a white hood walked up to you and said, "Get out of this grocery store." That didn't happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, and I
Yeah.
mean, I think ultimately, a lot of people, even still, who say they are voting for her, they're not. They're not.
But that hashtag be getting them likes though. They get them likes.
I just want to
Everybody
know. So, what happens to all the people who got paid to push the propaganda? What do they do now?
They're going to rebrand and become Hasidic Jews or Muslims.
what is this they're counting? What are these states? It's cut off at the top. I can't see it.
Oh, here, hold on. I can fix that. You ready?
Boom. Okay, got it. All right. There we
Problem
go.
solved. Look at
Because
that.
I was looking like I'm looking to the side and I was like, where's the state?
Yeah,
I was like,
it
oh, it's
got
on the
North
side.
Carolina at 68%,
You guys are weak
30%
over there.
Trump.
What's going on?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
In Charlotte, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole bunch of people that wanna um make it like a new age Sodom and Gomorrah with restaurants.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna vote for the bullshit. And they like a lot of shit that's not normal.
Okay.
So in a lot of in the city like Charlotte and stuff like that, it's like a mini Atlanta where they want to be cultured, but cultured with the wrong shit. So that's probably who's voting. But trust me, in your rural areas and your suburbs and shit like that, where we're moving away from where there's no bus stations and no bus lines and no train lines, we're voting Trump.
Okay. All I want to say is I hope this is embarrassing to all the libs. I I
Again,
I
I
just
you know,
Oh, you know what? I should have turned off our
We-
name so it wasn't
We're
showing here.
we're not gonna get normal AJ until we see 270.
or Pennsylvania Pumpkinhead.
Because he is like, it's like, did you take my medicine?
I
Like,
don't want to get ahead of myself. I'm not getting ahead of myself.
it's
I'm
not
like,
getting ahead of yourself. But listen,
shit.
if they
Yes.
can come, if they can walk up to you and they can flood your comments with "you're stupid," "you're wearing a red hat," "you're a tap dance," and all that, why can't we pump our chest?
Oh no. When we get there, it's
I got
on.
you. I got you.
Oh, we already there. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about
Listen, I'm with Ink. This is the one time I'm following the woman's lead. Now, if she wrong, I will denounce all women.
it. Wait, look, that's what happens when you follow the woman's lead and then you're wrong.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God. Well,
it
don't
is
say
what it
that.
is.
You need to be right tonight.
I mean, listen, AJ, ain't this batting 1,000 when it comes to people?
I'm gonna say this. I'm not even a little bit concerned. I would like to say that I am, but I'm not. Um, I have complete confidence in the American people that they know what they're doing and they know what we need. So there's the few that are out there calling us pumpus, pussy, poppy, papa, whatever that fucker said with all the P's.
What in the world?
Um, but
What?
he called us like all these P names, and then he told us to look
Oh,
up the words we
Jesus.
didn't know or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
People like him and the ones that are crying because they heard her speech that they've heard 10 times. Um, I'm not worried about them.
With 10 different accents.
Um, I'm just all I have to say is it can't be any worse than it has been for the past 5 years. It's been beyond 4. Shit 8. We've been dealing with this since 2016. So it is what it is.
Right, Jen.
Is she talking? What is happening?
She
What are they
So you
showing?
have
has
too
too
much
much
faith
faith
in
in
the
him.
American people.
Ugh.
God damn. What's
I do
wrong with
not,
y'all?
Jen. I do not.
Mm.
Wait a minute now. Wait. Hold on. Pump your brakes. Listen. The American people are tired. We are tired. And we're over it. And it's all in the plan. I'm not worried about it. You cannot
uh,
survive all the things that he has survived and not come out the winner. I'm sorry. It's just the nature of the beast. So they can say whatever they want to say. They can make you believe that there's a possibility that she's going to win, but you're going to see where it really matters. Ain't nobody thinking about her. Oh, look at that. Bernie Sanders.
I hope he's the political Tupac.
You think he'll survive 4 years? How old is that man now? 99?
Bernie, he's
Mhm.
like 103.
Oh, okay.
oh my God.
Okay. I wonder if he has 4 more years in him.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
ultimately. So where are we at?
Well,
What
you
time
know,
is it?
100's the new 30.
So we have like 8 minutes
So what?
To
to
the
the 8
polls
o'clock.
close.
Yeah, to the polls close for the big boys. 171 electoral votes. And then after that, it's only Arkansas that closes at 8:30 Eastern. And then the next big one is 9 o'clock Eastern.
Which is Texas? I don't know.
Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, 3 battleground states. Arizona is saying they're going to take like 20 days. Colorado, Kansas, Louisiana, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, Wyoming. So they have, let's see, let's just look at this really quickly.
Mhm.
So they have what they like forecasted to be. Let me see. How come it's not
Tired of
showing
these
me?
forecasts and polls and just give me the damn result.
Oh goodness. Come on, AJ.
Well,
Relax. It's gonna
we polled 4 people and they
Okay,
said.
so
Poll
so
6 people who's not going to vote, but if they did vote, they will vote for somebody who didn't vote.
So currently, right now,
That part.
it's Nevada, Wisconsin, PA, North Carolina, which we'll lose, and Georgia, Michigan.
We're losing North Carolina.
Aren't we behind in North Carolina?
Yeah,
Didn't we?
Yeah,
but they said
Yeah,
it's too early to call.
yeah. I
yeah.
mean, like they
Okay,
haven't they
so
didn't they counted a few votes, not the
No,
okay,
not
majority.
so
all.
here, so those, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada. Okay, so if you look at these states, they're the ones that are the neutral, the toss up, right? So then the light blue is I mean the light red, which could be a maybe, is Arizona, Texas, Florida, Ohio, Iowa, Kansas. And then the light blues are Minnesota, New Mexico, Virginia, Maine, New Hampshire. So we'll see. We
Yeah.
will see.
Just get us to 8.
Oh,
Get it.
Mark Robinson got defeated.
Of
Yeah, I
Okay.
course he
saw that.
did.
I saw that. So yeah, so those are like the, and of course, all the places of hell, Washington, Oregon, California,
No,
hell.
we're not expecting those. So
Earthquake and they'll just fall right off. Um right into the ocean. Derelicts, those stupid dummies. Um so yeah, so I mean basically the west and the east coast, the actual coast is pretty blue. And then
right.
everything in
Okay.
the middle gets red, which is interesting, right? The middle of the country is red. Funny how that works. So let's just hope that Arizona doesn't do what they did in 2020. Let's hope Texas shows up and shows out, and all those Californias that moved there didn't ruin it. Um, I'm not worried about Florida. Them Cubans gonna show up and show out. They do every year. So
Mm.
we'll see what happens, right?
Lady, North Carolina is made. The reason why North Carolina is blue like that is because Charlotte. Charlotte is just it's your typical urban oasis of.
Yeah, but Trump took that state twice. How he's
He
losing it
did,
now?
he did, and he even took it during Cooper's reign, which was crazy because people for some reason they loved Cooper, but I don't know. Everybody I've talked to, they were doing red, but again, these are people that are from like on the outskirts, not inside Charlotte, which is a big part of North Carolina. So, but
So the last one is Alaska, but nobody cares.
shout out to my Eskimos. Come on, man.
Hawaii's before that, and then the whole, California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Who cares? Boo.
No tax on spam.
Nevada probably won't call theirs either till the end of the week.
Yeah, they probably gambling.
And then so it's Nevada, Montana, Utah, but we
Itchy
already know
Banks
how
is a moron.
Montana and Utah will go.
If he thought South Carolina was ever going to be blue,
I don't know. Itchy Banks said South Carolina is going to turn blue. Well, his name is Itchy Banks, so what does that mean?
put something on that.
South Carolina. What does that say right there?
What?
59.8%.
What does that say right there? They
I
just
love how they do the score to make everything to make it go back and forth. Like, oh, he has a big lead, and then
Well, she hasn't gained 8 points since she got the first three.
Can we shut up so she don't get any?
okay,
Golly.
he is just man. Like,
Why are we here, AJ?
yeah, why are we here if you gonna show up like the Tin Man? Like, come on, yo.
If I
Why are
only
we
had a
here, AJ?
heart,
I mean, what is going
slide
on?
for it to
How you gonna
be.
be cautiously not optimistic, cautiously afraid.
Here, let's see what they're talking about. Let's see what they're talking about, because this.
To win, he said that's largely because of a strong performance in early voting. More than 8 million Floridians did vote early. That's about 50% of registered voters. And we were out there today at one ballot station, and there were people lined up, hundreds of people who stood 2 hours in the rain to cast their ballots. Some people expect counties could go as high as 90% voter turnout. A couple of items could complicate things throughout the night. One is an abortion initiative on the ballot that would extend Florida's strict abortion law. The other would be to legalize recreational marijuana. Both of those items will need 60% to win. Martha, back to you.
All right, Steve Harrigan, thank you very much.
All right. Okay. That's how they doing it in Florida. So Florida over there trying to
Steve.
legalize.
So wait, only 8, just a low. That's not a high count in North Carolina that they've counted so far.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why they're saying it's too early to call. None of the votes are in. Everything.
What is
leading
going
up,
on with this bad wig on this white
Everything
woman's
leading up. Oh, Conway. Everything leading up to
Conway and
early votes
Conway.
said it was a record. It was a record turnout. So those are definitely not all the votes. So I don't know what that is, but I guess that's their way to say, not so fast, my friend Lee Corso. Not so fast, my friend. North Carolina is not a given.
Well, looks like Georgia's clicking away there. The gap is getting bigger. Guess
For who?
For Trump.
Oh,
shut up, Prince.
I was just wondering.
I'm sure you were, you nasty dog. All right, let's see what we got here. 17 states. Let's see. Let me see.
Tennessee, Florida, plus the critical battleground.
If we win Pennsylvania, we win the whole thing. It's very simple.
Pennsylvania,
Please,
it all
Jesus.
comes down to this.
With 177
Lord.
electoral votes
Fly,
on the
Eagles,
line,
fly.
we have the results as they come in. The moment is here.
Here
Well,
we go.
you know, Robert De Niro
watching.
just
Okay,
showed up. At
so here we go. So these are the next ones right now. 8 o'clock.
It is now 8 o'clock in New York. Polls have just closed in over a dozen states. All eyes, of course, are on Pennsylvania, which could be the deciding state in this race. 19 electoral votes at stake. Fox News Decision Desk says that this is obviously too early to call in Pennsylvania, as we will be watching that one really until the bitter end.
So Fox News is projecting that former President Trump will win the state of Florida, putting him 30 electoral votes closer to the White House. Too early to call a winner in New Hampshire, where Vice President Harris has an edge.
In Maine, the Fox News Decision Desk says that it's too early to call the statewide race. Maine gives 2 electoral votes to the winner of the state and 1 vote to the presidential winner in each of their congressional districts. Harris will win the 1st district, the rural 2nd district. Too early to call in the state of Maine.
In the Southeast, Fox News can project that Trump will win Tennessee, a longtime Republican stronghold. Not a real surprise there. Further south, the former president will again win Alabama. Big numbers there.
Roll Tide.
And the former president will win neighboring Mississippi. Trump will cruise to victory in Oklahoma as well, where Democrats haven't won a single county since 2000.
And Missouri will also deliver a win for the former president. Vice President Harris will also take some big victories this hour. The Fox News Decision Desk can project that the vice president will win Illinois, adding 19 electoral votes to her tally.
She will also win New Jersey, another reliably Democratic state. Some people had thought
Those
New Jersey
morons.
might be a little bit tight, but we're
I'll
already
be
ready
huffing
to
and
call New
puffing
Jersey
like
my
we
home
just
state.
expect New
Exactly.
Jersey to turn
Voters in
blue.
Massachusetts will deliver a clear victory to Harris as well, so no mystery in those states.
Staying in the Northeast, Fox News can project that the vice president will win Connecticut. She will also win Maryland, that state worth 10 electoral votes. There's an interesting Senate race there.
Yeah, Harris will also take Rhode Island, another Democratic stronghold.
Why are we muting?
And she has a lead in Delaware, President Biden's home state, of course, but it is too early to call in Delaware at this point.
The vice president will win the District of Columbia, which has never voted for a Republican, and it continues not. If you look at the Electoral College and the race to 270, it obviously changes with all of these numbers. It is in the corner of your screen, 105 to Harris 72, and there you see it full screen. As we start to fill in this map, little by little, we're going to get closer to 270. Remember, there's some big states, including California, all the way out in the West that'll adjust this number for the vice president. We're back with our panel, Jessica, Jesse, and...
So here's the worst part about all of this, right? The ones that you need are going to be the ones that we have to wait on. So
Well,
hold on. Yeah. So that's where it's going to get. You guys want to hear what they're saying?
no, let's
Okay.
talk about. Well, there was no surprises, right, in those first
Right.
those first ones. So again, like Ink said, the ones that we need, we're going to end up waiting for. So it looks like we might have to pull an MOD.
What?
You know, be sleep while they talking.
Oh, God.
Be snoring. I don't know, but I mean, give us something juicy. I mean, the polls did just close, so you can't expect. I'm checking on my end in North Carolina as we speak.
Well, I mean, like I say, there was no surprises in what they just told us. The one that we really need, we're waiting on. All the battleground states are going to make us, get diarrhea before they tell us the answer. I mean, essentially. So those are the ones we'll be waiting on.
Just give us Pennsylvania. If we can get Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
So
my
which
life.
states did they just call? So let me see. Hold on. Let me go to the other little screen I have here. So I need to keep track. You know what I'm saying? So we're still waiting on. So they called Alabama, Connecticut,
Mississippi.
DC, Delaware. Did they call Delaware?
Yeah, they
Yes.
called Rhode
Florida.
Island,
Okay.
Maine.
Illinois, Maine. They called Maryland, Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Did they call? Okay. Missouri, they did. New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, we're waiting on. Rhode Island, and Tennessee. So, the only one we're waiting on then is Pennsylvania, right?
And Georgia.
And where?
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Okay. We're still waiting on Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Man, that was like an hour ago. What's going on in Georgia? And they said Georgia would come through fast because they did some changes to adjust
they cleaned it up finally.
Yeah, so the next thing, who cares, is Arkansas. And we already know how they get down in Oklahoma. I mean, let's just keep it a buck. I mean, they don't want you doing nothing over there. I need to move to Oklahoma. I need to move to Oklahoma.
Jesus.
Go hang out with my kind of people and get rid of these stupid ass liberals
who
can't think. So the next big one is 9:00. So in an hour, Arizona's not going to call theirs. They've already made that clear. Of course, these morons here. Wisconsin and Michigan. Let's see if Michigan shows up and shows out. And then Colorado, we know she'll probably take Colorado. Yeah. Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Minnesota. Minnesota is up for grabs.
Her own vice presidents.
Yeah, it's up for grabs, but more than likely it'll go blue, Minnesota.
Yeah, but the fact that it's even that close should tell you something.
Yeah, New Mexico is up for grabs, but it'll more than likely go blue. I really wish New York would not go blue, but we know it will because those morons are stupid too. North Dakota, South Dakota. So the only one would be Iowa, which is a maybe. Kansas City is a maybe. Arizona is a maybe. And Texas is a maybe. So those are the ones that are up at 9:00. So Texas better not embarrass us.
Oh, no, you know Texas is red.
You listen, all them Californians that move there, they better not embarrass us.
Ain't enough Californians in the world.
Virginia, that'll probably go blue. Fuckers.
I heard people talking shit about Virginia though. Like they were upset with Virginia.
I don't know. We'll see what's happening over there. I mean, you don't really get anything.
They're talking about it now.
Oh yeah, they are. Look at that.
Higher than he was performing 4 years ago. Now we'll clear this off here. How it computes here on the computer with 4 years ago, that's a slip about 4.5 points for Kamala Harris in that county. And Harold, maybe it is the issues in the schools. Maybe it is the transgender issue that the Trump team pushed so much during this campaign, and maybe that's having an impact on that. Let's move away from Virginia. There are a couple interesting stories I just want to bring our viewers up to date on. Just punching around this map here. You can find a little good news for Kamala Harris. You can find good news for Donald Trump. And I'm going to show you why here. Down in Florida, just looking at Duval County and Jacksonville, okay? This is advantage Trump from where he was 4 years ago in Duval County. You see that? You see that swap? Flipped it by 5 points there. Now I want to go up to Georgia here. And in the rurals, east of Atlanta and to the south, another Fox Insight here, right? Okay? That's Baldwin County. The county seat in Baldwin County is Milledgeville. It was the Confederate capital of Georgia during the Civil War. Now, our Fox Insights tell us right now, look at this, okay? It has 2 colleges in this county. The African-American population is about 44% countywide. Trump right now, at this moment, with 84% of the vote reported in Baldwin County, he's up 7.5 points from where he was in 2020. You know, the Trump team's going to take that. Likewise, okay, the metro area of Atlanta. Let me pop out here. You got 26 counties to concentrate on. But the Harris folks are telling us in Douglas County is that she's performing better than Biden did 4 years ago. Okay, these are suburban voters all over the Atlanta metro area. So she's a net gain of 18,267 right now. All right, you got about a quarter of the vote still out there. Biden finished in Douglas County with a net gain of 17,360. That would be good news for the Harris campaign if this number holds there in Douglas County. Let me pop out here a moment and show you another thing here that we were looking at.
Wait, can you stay in Georgia for 1 second?
I can.
Just before we leave there, the Fox News voter analysis and the network's exit polls, we're being told, show the former president doubling his percentage of black men in Georgia. He was at 11% in 2020 and now at 25%, according to these 2 surveys.
So that may sync up with what...
It's starting to match the raw vote.
That may sync up with what we're seeing now in Fulton County. Now, you got almost half the votes still out there, okay? Yep. 52% is the estimated number of votes that are in at the moment, okay? So roughly 48% out there. This is Fulton County. This is Kamala Harris. She's going to win the county, okay? But look at the raw vote total here. It's impressive, 129,000. But look what Joe Biden did in the same county, okay? 242,000. You'd have to go into the precincts to know where the rest of the remaining vote comes from, and maybe we take a look at that in a moment here. But that would be, you know, you're one of 159 in terms of population. So maybe what you're saying, Brett, about the African-American male vote there is true in places like Fulton County, Georgia. Just want to caution you, there's still a lot of vote out there, but we're going to keep a very close eye on Fulton County starting right now into the night here in Georgia.
We don't care.
And Bill, do you have any indication that turnout is a bit lower than 2020, because that would affect some of what you're doing in these comparisons as well?
I can tell you this, Martha. Before Election Day, Brad Raffensperger, the Secretary of State, set up an awesome website. And I mean, just county by county with the early vote. I was on there every hour of every day just trying to analyze it. One thing that was evident from the early vote, don't know about today just yet, but based on the early vote, the African-American population in Georgia is about 33% statewide. What the political analysts will argue is that you need, in order to win statewide as a Democrat, you need 30% of that vote. And the early vote indicated that Kamala Harris was just a tick above 26%. So that's another indicator, maybe another data point that we need to keep an eye on throughout the night as to what Brett was talking about a moment ago.
Brett, what are you looking at?
Well, I've been keeping an eye on this issue that was raised in our voter analysis.
Okay, I don't want to hear.
Is he a cowboy? Yeah, I was looking at
All I have to say is hello to my beautiful Socorro. And Socorro, the last name is not correct. What is going on there? Yes, Socorro, that is Belinda's daughter-in-law.
Hey.
That is her, the beautiful Socorro. Hey.
How do?
Georgia?
I really find it to be interesting that she can't even keep the votes that the dementia-ridden monkey had.
Interesting.
Still a lot of votes out there.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, she's not even performing as well. Oh, well, that's what happens, when you just give someone. So, we were talking about this today. So since we have a little moment, let's talk about it. And why I tell people why it's important outside of the fact that we need Donald Trump, but why it's even more important that he wins. It's because if she was to win, every single president after this would be appointed. There would be no more prelim. There would be nothing. They would just tell you who you're going to vote for.
Wow.
Yep.
So they'll do it every time, right? So they'll
remove that person. Yep.
Yep. They'll remove them at the end and then just say, well, here's the person that you're going to vote for. We'll never have this type of election again. Because once the people allow it to happen once, they'll just do it again and again and again. And so
this is a hell of a dry run.
Yeah. But I think that was why. Ultimately, do I really think that they thought she would win? No, they just wanted to keep the money. But the reality is that if she was to win, they would just keep doing it. So they would just, put up some people and then they would just wait and then say, okay, get rid of them. And now we're going to put this person in. And we would never have a vote again. So people think they're voting for her, but they never voted for her. That was their only choice. That was their only option. So that's just my opinion. I don't know it to be fact, but
That is correct.
I don't trust them.
I don't know. This is my whole thing about the whole situation. Everything is emotions right now. And very few people are taking a step back and just looking at it from afar. Everybody's close, including myself. Like you're so invested that you want to see it through. But even let's say if I wanted to give the other side the benefit of the doubt, every step of the way they have played in our faces. Yeah. Every step of the way the people have spoken. I know you want to say social media has nothing to do with it. That doesn't represent the world. Every time she's on a podcast, it gets more dislikes than it does likes. The comments are visceral.
Yeah.
Every time she does something, it's an eye roll. It's a cringe moment. Today with the phone call, then she pulls the phone away. It's her talking to the picture app. It's like how much do you need? And in none of that, here go the other thing. I feel like we've been conditioned to say this, and Donald Trump is not flawless either. But I feel like, I'm not even gonna say feel. I know she ain't it. It ain't about feelings no more. You look at it. You don't watch what people say. Watch how people move. Yeah. She has moved in the opposite way of what she has presented to y'all. She said, I'm absolutely going to get rid of fracking. And then what happened? She got on the debate stage and said what? I never said that. Play the clip. I'm absolutely going to ban fracking. So what is it? Like, when somebody lies to you, do you keep believing them? Well, I know some of you do, because you keep having babies. Baby, I'm going to marry you, baby. I'm going to wife you up. I'm going to leave my wife for you and keep putting babies in you. But you want Kamala in there because guess what? She may knock 2 or 3 babies off you, depending on if you go to the food truck that day or the abortion truck or whatever the fuck it is. Like, we're in a state of America now where wrong is right. Wrong is right.
What's the alert?
Oh my God, AJ, you haven't said one word this entire
time. I don't care about none of this dumbass.
Businessman Dave McCormick, the Fox News decision desk, says this is too early to make a call in Pennsylvania on that race.
This could be a big cheer. Fox News can project that Rick Scott, the Republican senator from Florida, will win his second term. We'll pause for applause down there with Aisha. Nice. In Maryland, it's too early to call the race between Democratic County Executive Angela Alsobrooks and former Republican Governor Larry Hogan. Alsobrooks has a lead, however, in our Fox News voter analysis as we wait for the raw vote total to come in.
And too early to call Missouri's Senate race between Republican Senator Josh Hawley and Democratic Attorney Lucas Kuntz. Republican Senator Marsha Blackburn, though, we can tell you, will win once again in the state of Tennessee, another reliably conservative state.
In Mississippi, longtime GOP Senator Roger Wicker will take home another victory. The Fox News Decision Desk can project that in Massachusetts, Democratic Senator Elizabeth Warren will win her third term.
Connecticut's Democratic Senator Chris Murphy will also win a third term. Not enough data to project the main Senate race quite yet.
And in New Jersey, current Democratic House Rep Andy Kim will win his Senate race, putting him in the upper chamber for the first time. This is the Bob Menendez seat. In Delaware, Democratic House Representative Lisa Blunt Rochester will win her first Senate race.
In Rhode Island, Democratic Senator Sheldon Whitehouse will return for a fourth term. And let's take a look at the balance of power and how it shapes up at this point in the evening. 8:18 on the East Coast. You have 43 Republicans securing their seat. One seat was flipped. That is West Virginia. The former governor will now be Senator Jim Justice in West Virginia. 34 Democrats have secured their seats in the Senate, and a long way to go in the upper chamber as well.
We have a lot of raw vote totals starting to dump in from those early states. More Democracy 24 coverage ahead as we await the next round of poll closings.
All right. So I guess AJ is just going to say nothing
Well,
this entire time.
Keisha, how's your day?
It was good. You know,
Really,
it was busy.
really.
Oh, now you want to
You
talk?
hear a voice? You hear a voice?
I thought I heard something.
Voice? God, is that you?
And the stream.
Hello?
You know what the worst part about this is AJ is so uptight. He's an ass. Like he's just literally. I don't care nothing about none of that.
But you know what? He's doing what you did for the debate. He suggested this and then showed up like a nervous wreck. Go jerk off. Go do something. We need some
I
energy.
didn't suggest this. I just said because we had talked about it a few times and we had to.
No, you said ha ha ha.
Exactly. Act like this was my idea, and I was just like,
It
are
was
we doing
actually
it?
your idea,
So
and
it
you've had
wasn't.
5 words. You know what? Maybe
Lie.
we could just end it. It's been an hour.
Are they
Lies.
paying AJ by the word?
Oh my
If
God.
they were, I'd be littered. But
Look, I mean, we could just say, thanks for showing up. We'll finish the rest of this,
just mute and
on TikTok
and bang one out and come back.
Look, we can finish this up on the tickety
shout
TikTok.
out to Cal. Shout out to Noel. What up? What up?
What up, No? What up, Cal?
New York in the house.
In the house.
New York in the house. What was that guy that I made fun of when I was like, I ain't got none? What did I say? He said, what you got for me? I was like, I ain't got none for you. Remember, I mimicked his accent.
Oh, he was so. Oh man, he was so mad.
What you got for me?
Hey, go ahead. What's your favorite food? Curry.
Okay.
Bob
curry.
was so mad. Bob, if you listening, I'm sorry.
This all I want to know is can we shout out to all of these 275 people that are tuning in from Prince's X? Can you guys drop in the comments and let us know how much you can't stand him?
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh shit! It is 275 people. Let me check my followers on Let me see if it's went down. Prince is a Republican? Nope, they still the same. Nobody has left me yet. But hold on, Ink. No, y'all know what y'all probably doing? Y'all probably in y'all little group chats and Discords and X DMs saying, you believe this? I always knew he was a coon. I always knew he was a coon.
Noel. I just had I just had a new logo made for the Bronx. I just got it today.
Is it a gun?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna go with my hoodie that says New York on it. Dominican hair.
Is it a machete?
What they talking about? What they talking about? See? Look at that. The view of the nation's economy. Look at that.
Negative.
Look at that.
Now, if they show abortion, it'll be 95% the other way. Y'all, these social issues ain't putting food on your table.
Well, it's so funny. They showed how when someone asked Trump how he was going to change the economy, he answered the question, and then they asked, her, and she was, talking about being middle class, and I don't know
No
what the fuck.
tax on McDonald's.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking
We
about.
got the chicken Big Mac.
Lord.
Belinda, where have you heard that before?
Oh God.
I get told that all the time.
Jesus.
You look Dominican. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, if you say so.
You actually look like one of those people from what's that place that stinks?
Really, nigga? You stink. How about that?
Meet me at the garden out the beep and out the
Wow. This Negro here. All right, where were we? Anyways, that's why people don't like you on X. That's why people don't like you on X.
Like me on X because I'm me.
Whatever. Okay, so what is the next vote we're waiting on to see?
We're waiting on Pennsylvania and Georgia.
We're not gonna get that for a while.
No.
Because what was Pennsylvania like at 40 something, or Georgia was like at 40 something percent?
Mm-hmm.
So we're not gonna get that. So the next thing, nothing exciting is coming up because it's not until 9 o'clock. So Arkansas will be next, and then after that we have to wait till 9 Eastern Standard Time. So 30 minutes before the next big numbers roll in.
Arkansas.
So if we look at the map.
Why do they call it Arkansas?
Go Razorbacks.
I don't know. That's a good question.
It was named after a tribe.
A tribe?
Yeah.
Okay.
A native tribe in Arkansas.
And look, they already have New York all blue.
I totally made that up. But
I would like to see the breakdown of New York.
New York City and then everything else.
Well, we know Manhattan's red.
And then the 5 boroughs, only one that has gone red the last 2 times is Staten Island.
Hold on.
Come on, Wu-Tang. Y'all couldn't help us out?
And I'm sure Long Island is probably purple. But them 4 boroughs, they always sway to vote for New York State.
I know, but I would like to know what it looked like. You know what I mean? Like what the breakdown is within the city.
Can we kick it?
Just so we can see. And then I would like to know. Because I have the tab up, that shows what they project each state will be. So in Maine, it's like Trump will win 1 and she'll win 2, right? So Maine has 3. She'll get 3 and has 4. She'll get 3 and he'll get 1.
Just 17 minutes ago, from Kamala for Georgia. Attention, DCAP, hours for these polling locations have been extended. Remember, if you're in line by these extended times, you have the right to vote. Your voice is your vote, and every vote counts. Don't sit out. And they got a whole bunch of times that they're extending the voting
in Georgia.
Yeah,
interesting.
But that was just DCAP, so that's just probably one county where she probably is either doing a little bit well or she just want to tell people, because right now the way Hammer broke it down, it's not looking good. So
right, it looks like Trump will probably take Georgia. I'm just looking at the map so I can kind of tell. At least if we could get Georgia, that would be helpful, because it's North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and that the battleground states are going to be the ones they hold out on. That's just what it is. They're gonna make us sweat it out. They're gonna give us we already knew he was gonna get this or she was gonna get that, and then we'll be over here in labor, basically trying to figure out who's gonna win. AJ is gonna have nothing to say this entire time.
AJ does look cranky.
Oh my God, he's a whole hot mess. He can't get it together in these parts. Let's see what they're talking about over here. Let's hear what they're talking about.
index. Wages are dropping, and that's bad news for everyone, particularly folks who are already having trouble keeping up. The inflation issue, and Trump went out on a dangerous limb when he talked about tariffs, because conservative economists hate it. Obviously, the media is going to hate it. No one will talk about the fact that the tariffs that he put in already have worked tremendously, have really hit China really hard. And by the way, the Biden administration pounced on them. They didn't take them away. They actually added to them. So, but all that negative press to go out there and say, I'm going to do this, when everyone's saying it's going to hurt the economy, a lot of people are listening to that. But still, folks know the bottom line is that the top 20% of Americans are doing 40% of the consumption. They have made all of the money on their Biden-Harris policies, including flooding our country with cash we did not need. It was fun for regular folks when you got the stimmy check and went to the mall, but now everyone outside of the top 20% suffering big time.
May I add one thing, Martha?
Wait, he said it went to the mall. He said it was great when you got your stimmy checks and went to the mall. You know what's even wilder about this situation is you see Trump's winning the popular vote.
Is he?
Yeah, he's winning the popular vote. They just showed it.
I just want these electoral votes.
Well, that's good though. You know, they say the Republican has never won the popular vote.
Well, since
Reagan?
Bush.
Okay.
2004, I think.
Yeah. So I mean, that's good. I mean, AJ, you can't be happy about nothing.
I'm happy. Can we get to Pennsylvania, please?
Let me call Pennsylvania real quick.
You got the number? I could send it to you.
Hello, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're having a phenomenal show, and supposedly the Beyonce of the group is being a diva because he's waiting on the votes. Can y'all hurry up? I know it's Dallas week.
Well, let's also
really need
note that Beyonce was the only member of the group who wanted guests up here.
We really need these votes. I know it's Dallas week. Can you hurry up?
We can have some guests. Who you want to invite? Send them the invite. Who want to come up and talk to us? Who want to come into the chat?
Oh Lord!
Who wants to come on Trifecta? Who wants to come on Trifecta? We'll send you the link. AJ wants guests.
What do you mean? Don't look. Don't look at what?
Oh God, I don't know. Did AJ eat seaweed today? I don't know what AJ did. Who wants to come join the Trifecta? We'll send you the link. AJ wants to have guests.
Yeah, and you can be for Kamala. Come on up. We'll send you the link.
God.
No, I want some of those Prince haters over on X.
You
don't
think all of them are haters?
Alert!
Desk can now project that former President Trump will win Arkansas. The state hasn't voted for a Democratic presidential candidate.
Why are we muted? What happened?
Keisha had to get up. Hold on.
But we still hear her microphone.
Something happened. All right. Well, let's just talk through it. Well, Arkansas, thank you. Appreciate you. Go Razorbacks. Like, what the hell is a Razorback?
Look, sorry.
You muted the stream, but not your mic.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. Well, no, but the thing was, my alarm was going off, and it was like disarm now, and I'm like,
have a good debate, for instance.
We're in the house. What does it mean disarm
now?
now?
Number one issue on people's minds. Brett.
I thought I was gonna have to pop somebody. Y'all would have heard it all.
Oh boy.
I'm keeping an eye here on
Tina. You want to come up?
Non-MAGA Republican voters.
Yes.
And there's been a lot of discussion.
Oh, sorry. You want me to mute it back?
About whether the non.
Lord.
He's awful. He's awful. No, I want some of those. Where's these Prince haters?
So you think all 275 of these people are hate watching me?
Well, maybe 5 aren't.
God damn. You can't give me 7?
Okay, 7. Fine. You can have 7. It's 275 people, Prince. I find it hard to believe that they're actually watching you.
So you don't think none of the 275 is supporting me?
No, none of them are.
I must be doing something right.
We muted the live report for this.
Wow.
I'm sick of this nigga. Just unmute it. Well, at least a third person to talk. Unmute it. Let somebody else talk.
Wow. Okay.
Primary.
Wow.
One candidate and a
I
super
just
PAC
wanted
spent
to
a
annoy
quarter
y'all.
of $1 billion to get 9 electoral votes. Another woman got 97 electoral votes. They spent over $100 million. I like them all very much. I'm glad they're part of the party. Donald Trump has expanded this party. Good candidates expand their party demographically, geographically. Florida, Iowa, Ohio, these are states President Obama won twice with well over 50% of the vote. We don't even talk about them as swing states anymore. He's going to get 1 million extra votes in Florida potentially tonight. So I have to push back a little bit about, is it this disaffected Republican? Every time there's a Republican of note, of name out there that goes and supports Kamala Harris, Liz Cheney and John Kelly and this, everybody just has to cover, the mainstream media has to cover it. They're missing the big story, which is the millions, maybe tens of millions of would-be, could-be, have-been Democrats voting for Donald Trump. They're rank and file people. They don't have big names. They're not going to go on MSNBC and crow about it and go campaign with Kamala Harris. They're showing up today, and they're showing up early. And the fact that he has converted this into the party of the worker, and he has told Americans not everybody has to be stuffed into a 4-year college degree, that the welders, the steel workers in Pennsylvania, the coal miners, they've got a seat at the table. They can work again. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
And she's not doing that. She's not winning black men. Folks, Barack Obama did not help her bridge this gap, at least in Georgia so far. We'll see in Michigan,
Jessica, we will see that because that blue wall will really tell us something. But it is changing. The party's changing. There's a lot of Reagan Democrats in this coalition. One of the things to note right now at this hour, we have not called the state of the Commonwealth of Virginia.
Right.
It is a lot closer than people thought it would be. The Trump campaign did a stop in Virginia. They thought it was closing. We're not calling it yet.
No, not yet. And we'll see when that happens. My expectation is still that Kamala Harris will win it. But I understand that President Trump ran an unorthodox campaign in terms of where he went and certainly the things that he was saying. And that's really what I'm paying attention to and what's gone on in Florida. Now, that's great for him, a feather in his cap. Ron DeSantis has done incredible work to make Florida a place that a lot of my own liberal friends are happy to be living. But that is inefficient vote when you are trying to become president. And Donald Trump went to a lot of places, like having a rally here at Madison Square Garden, going to Coachella to give a rally, spending time in New Mexico, which he lost twice. And I think that if Kamala Harris is victorious tonight, there should be some examination of why those campaign stops happened and if his time would have been better spent parked in North Carolina, in Georgia, in Arizona, and one of the blue wall states that he has to pick up, Pennsylvania, for sure.
We've got to go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see
Carolina's
how
tied.
that inefficient vote is. It's a.
You see, there's only like 9% or whatever in Pennsylvania votes counted.
Right.
It was more, but that's what they're telling them.
Right.
Well, and of course they have to have her in the lead,
Right.
to make us all nervous and nauseous.
Right. You know it's all a game. AJ, you know it's all show business, the drama
I
drama
just
in it
need
all.
the pumpkin in Pennsylvania, and the shoulders will chill. Oh, polls are closing. Who's closing?
I think it's just one. Arkansas, is it?
They already called Arkansas.
Oh wait, is it 9? Oh, that's at 9. That's in 30 minutes though. That's in another 20 minutes. So we still got time.
Okay.
Those polls. That's the next big one. That's
what I figured.
Right,
North
Lumberjack,
Carolina was
they're
only
almost-
reporting
yeah.
the blue areas. I figured that. I was like, that's not characteristic of North Carolina. I was like, no.
Now Robinson did lose to Josh Stein, so
Well, I mean, whatever.
yeah.
I mean, y'all shouldn't have put the black Nazi up. So
Okay. Wow.
Oh, we
Okay.
kink shaming now.
No,
Obviously.
I'm not kidding. I mean, he should have leaned into it.
Leaned, huh?
That's a very niche group. He's
now
very
we're leaning?
popular among the black Nazis.
Wait, look. We're leaning now. Okay, you should have leaned into it.
Leaned into it too much.
Okay, shit, blow that back out.
I want to burn a book. What? Get out this chat.
Why Elena giving the wrong numbers in Lumberjacks Live?
Oh, I don't know.
New York Post closed at 9. Oh, okay, so they closed in a half an hour too.
Yeah, so we'll get New York. So the next stop is Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Colorado.
Shout out to Chopped Cheese.
The whole middle, basically.
Yeah, Kansas, Louisiana, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, Wyoming. But I mean,
Hold
realistically.
on, we getting a Pennsylvania report.
Polls have closed, but that is not the case everywhere. You have Cambria County, for example, a judge there ordered that the poll hours must be extended to 10 p.m. That's due to a
10
machine
p.m.?
issue earlier in the day. And then in
Oh my
Luzerne County,
gosh.
there's one polling location that's staying open till 9:30. That's in Laughlin for similar issues. The DNC also made a legal push to try to keep polls open in Northampton County later. That actually ended up being denied by a judge. That was due to there being very long lines of Lehigh University students there and polling issues as well. So yeah, in theory, polls have closed, but once again, if you are in line, even by that deadline, you are still able to cast a ballot, guys. We'll send it back to you.
Hey, Alex, thanks. Let's.
And they're probably doing the same thing in Pennsylvania, counting all the blue counties first.
Yeah, let's get to it, okay? So this is Georgia. I just want to set this up for a moment here. She's performing slightly better than Biden in Douglas County. There's all the metro counties of Georgia. Slightly better in Cobb County. I still see a little of a sticky move here in Fulton County, okay? And maybe that becomes significant because of how many people live there. The problem here is that you've got DeKalb County, nothing reporting because the polls were suspended from that threat. So this is the first number I've seen from Gwinnett, all right? You're 16%
Seven
in.
bomb
So you
threats
got about
being called
60%
in.
of the votes, so a lot of the vote still remains out there. Let's move away from Georgia as requested. This is kind of interesting, guys. I mean, a lot of you folks live in the Washington, D.C. area. And right now, this is, with 40% of the vote in Virginia, the Commonwealth here, Donald Trump's got an edge here, okay? That's 8,000 raw votes. That's 0.4 percentage points. Here's the catch, however. A lot of this map's starting to fill in. This right here across from Washington, D.C. is Fairfax County, all right? Fairfax County is number 1 out of 133 counties in Virginia based on population. At the moment, you still have at least half of the vote still outstanding. And you see, Kamala Harris was 67%. You would expect that in Fairfax. I'm just making the argument there's a lot of votes still out there, and it may determine whether or not the margin statewide hangs where it is right now, or whether or not it changes, okay? So watch that. You mentioned Texas. Let's jump on down there, and I'll tell you what's going on in Texas, all right? Too soon to call. Half of the vote is in. Half of the estimated vote is in at 51%. Trump's got a lead right now. Percentage-wise, 5 points, okay? So that's kind of what a lot of the pollsters had in Texas thus far this year. I'm going to come back to Georgia in a moment. Let me just see what's happening in Pennsylvania. Because this is critical, too. All right, so there's a ton of vote out there, by the way. I mean, there's no conclusions at the Keystone State. You're at 11%. I would keep an eye on Pittsburgh. I'd keep an eye on Philadelphia. In fact, if we can, do we have a moment here? Why don't we go ahead and do the vote? Let's go ahead and do that, right? Let's do the vote margin for Pennsylvania, and let's see what's happening here. What we've done for you is we've tried to set up the state in a way where the more prominent counties are more extended than the others. So you see Philadelphia in the east and Pittsburgh and Allegheny County in the west. And the darker the blue, the more Democratic the vote is. The darker the red, the more Republican the vote is.
Great.
If you see shades of blue, that means the margin in that county is 10% or less. If you see a shade of red, like a rosé, it's happy hour somewhere. If you see a shade of rosé, that's 10% or less, too. So those are the counties that we want to watch. Let's look at the vote margin now for Georgia. This is interesting, right? So we just went over there on the board, and we showed you the metro counties throughout Atlanta. Let's find out where the outstanding vote for Georgia is at the moment. So what we want to do here, the deeper the purple, the more outstanding votes. So you can go to the more populated counties, perhaps like DeKalb County. You can look at DeKalb on the map, 0% in the upper right-hand corner. Can't know anything from DeKalb. What about Fulton? Fulton. You see Fulton, 70% of that vote is now in. So that's certainly one to watch. What about Gwinnett? All right, still at 16%. Kevin, go ahead and arm up and look at Cobb County, just to the northwest of Atlanta there. This is Newt Gingrich's old district, heavily Republican for decades. And around 2016, it flipped toward the Democrats. And right now, a little more than 50% of the vote in. So, Kevin, come on back down here a moment. One county I haven't checked in on, when you look at the African-American turnout, look at Chatham.
What? I'm sorry.
Chatham is where Savannah is down there.
I was just looking at the whole map in itself. Like, I'm just looking at it and I'm listening to him because this is the bullshit they do to work your nerves.
Go ahead, Keisha, please, because I could, like AJ said, he was filibustering his ass off.
Right.
What do you see on the map, Keisha?
I see what they want us to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see how red the map itself is, but what do they want to do? They want to point out the largest counties to show you how blue they are.
Right.
And they did the same thing right now in Pennsylvania. And these are the votes they're counting, right? Trump is ahead right now in Georgia. More than likely, he's going to take Georgia.
Hopefully, God willing.
But again, like you say, Pennsylvania is going to be. We're not even going to probably hear Pennsylvania tonight.
He said 10:30.
We're probably not even going to hear Pennsylvania tonight. So,
Jesus,
I won't be here to see it.
It's gonna be a rough night. But you see what they're doing. They're counting all the Democratic votes first, the Democratic counties, because they want it to look like she has a possibility.
Well, I don't want her to look like she has anything. I just want.
He wants a bloodbath.
I mean, he's leading. I mean, there's really not. I mean, Pennsylvania is, because it is the state. They're gonna drag it all the way out, just like they did in 2020, just like they did in 2016. They're just gonna drag it out.
He's probably not. He's gonna get Pittsburgh, Philadelphia.
He's gonna get Philadelphia. I mean, she will. It's gonna be blue on the out. It's gonna be everything that comes into the middle.
Right.
That's going to be the deciding factor when you're looking at. I don't even know why we care by county. Like, I give two shits.
Like you said, it fills in space. Like you said, it's easy to say we can look at the overall. It says 51%, but what is he talking about? Okay, now look over here in Stanback County.
Yeah.
In Stockchew County. There's 7 people in there, and those people are heavy Democrat. It's 7 people in that population. Why do I give a shit?
Well, it's just kind of interesting because they want to show us the counties where she's leading. Like,
there's 2 colleges here. Okay, great.
Look, they want to be like, oh, look, she has 71% in this. Why do we give a shit?
Right. Overall, show me the overall map, Hemmer.
And I don't care how much better Biden did than her. Like, who gives a fuck?
They gotta feel the space.
I will say the best part is that Trump is doing better each time. To 2016, 2020, now 2024. Like, there's no one else to compare him to but himself. It's glorious.
Yeah, he even said, "Did I hear a lot of Reagan Democrats?" I was like, "What?"
That's what he said.
Like, what? Huh?
That's what he said. I don't know. I should order a pizza.
Not a pizza.
Shit. It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough.
Prince don't have the buffet right there, waiting already.
Well, I had made myself a bagel before this started, and I ate half of it, and then somebody.
What kind of bagel?
The cheese kind. You know?
The cheese Asiago?
Yeah. So somebody called me on my phone and interrupted the fact that I was eating. And I was just like, dude, I'm trying to eat my bagel before we start this. But they were complaining about the tolls in New York. And then that escalated to all other kinds of things. So
I love when people be like, what you doing? Oh man, I'm eating. All right, but real quick, nigga, read the room. I'm eating.
He did say, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to eat, and I'm trying to get ready for Trifecta
All right, but
hour."
real quick,
exactly. And then it was, "You should go live on TikTok," and I was like, "No, we'll have better numbers here." I go, "You guys just see if, depending on what platform you're on, you only see one side of it. You don't see all the numbers."
Right.
I said, so we're not gonna. I said it will come down on TikTok anyways, and I said we can't do this. We can't play the live and then, mute it and start it.
Yeah.
Oh, because why? TikTok is not Mac friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try, AJ?
Return of the Mac.
What it said, denied. It's only for the PCs.
I was like, oh, okay,
only
well,
for the
it's like that,
PCs.
y'all. All
You need
right,
to pull
cool.
out the Acer.
I don't have one of those, so
That thing will explode if I try to try to run a TikTok live on that thing.
Everybody love them Black Friday Acers.
Okay.
I got me a laptop. No, you have an Acer.
You know what? I should try it on my mom's laptop. I bought my mom a really nice laptop like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. Maybe I should try it on hers. Hers is a PC because my
Acer.
father does not believe in Mac.
You be see them standing in line with they
Oh yeah,
27-inch Acers.
yeah, for $14.99.
Not
It's like
$14.99.
remember when Vizios first came out? Man, I got a 100-inch TV. Yeah, but it has the resolution of a fucking Atari. So what does it matter?
Well,
if
it's so funny now. If you talk about TVs, I mean, you have to get the TVs have gotten better, even the cheaper ones. The it's gotten better, and TVs don't last. I mean, they burn up after. You figure the TV in my Seattle house that's in the front that I've turned on 5 times doesn't work. I have to throw it away.
Wow.
But I'm not taking the TVs. I'm going to leave them there for the next person.
Did your TV vote for Kamala because
Probably.
she's
I don't even
she's a
need
minority?
Look, I don't even need the TVs. I need a TV like I need another, I don't know, pair of tennis shoes. Well, that's a lie. I do need. You can always use another pair of tennis shoes.
Yo, you can never.
Oh
have
wait,
enough tennis
sneakers.
shoes.
My bad.
Yes, they should be selling a lot of alcohol tonight, Elvin. I wish I had some.
I know, huh?
You ain't got nothing to sip on?
No.
Thank God.
I told you what you needed to do. You should have never came to this stream backed up.
Okay.
That laugh was evil.
Okay.
First of all.
All I have to say is this.
Jesus.
AJ's going to be stressed till AJ's not stressed.
I told you.
I've never
Did I not
seen AJ
say?
like
Did
this.
I not say what?
We've never seen you like this though. This is crazy.
If that didn't do,
we've
man,
never
pops
seen
up,
you like this.
I'm screaming.
Well, he did say it today in the chat. He told us.
Yeah, I'm super nervous. All this yada yada.
He's been saying it. He said it on Trifecta, and I was like, "It's no big deal. We got this." Oh no, I'm hopefully optimistic. I even heard Logic say it. She was like, "I'm hopefully optimistic."
Not Logic.
I was like, "You guys are worried about nothing. We got this."
And you know what's funny, Keisha? I hate to say it again, but it's coming to fruition. Like you said, they're sitting up there telling us about some weird ass county that I don't care about. And
they have to make it look good, right? So they have to like make all of these liberals
suspense,
right? Believe that there's this possibility.
It's 28-3 Patriots. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
You're telling me North Carolina was about to look like a blowout, and I'm sitting there like, that don't look right.
Damn right, it don't look right.
It's like, now I understand why Mark Robinson lost, because he just couldn't overcome that whole thing. But no.
yeah. That North Carolina number is whack.
Like you do. But they tied it that he's leading.
Hold on, Belinda, he is? Hold on.
He got a slight lead.
Let me check my sources. Let me call Mark Robinson.
Your source ain't shit.
First of all, let me tell him I'm sorry.
My daughter, she just texted me. Did they already say who won?
Oh my gosh.
She voted today.
I read that in her voice too.
She voted. She voted today. Robert voted today. So
I'm if he wins, yeah, it's gonna be a fun few days on social media.
Baby, listen, AJ, I got 4 videos in my draft.
Damn.
4 memes.
I didn't make anything because when I did it in 2020, I had my victory video ready to go.
Oh man, you should have played it anyway.
Maybe I should find that video. I don't remember what I said.
You know what? All I have to say is this.
Son.
All I have to say is this. There will probably no longer be the original inked account.
Oh Lord!
It probably will say goodbye.
You say that every single time.
No. And it's gonna go out. It's gonna go out in its glory, but that's okay. We'll just come back on the backup.
Glenn was like, "Yeah. What's that account? Your account? What is it called?
Oh, Hetero Pride.
Yes. The Hetero Pride. He's like, "Yeah, get him, Glenn." Well, I just wanted to show you. We were like,
This is
That's
this
the
is
going on.
malarkey. This is malarkey. What?
I was
Give
like,
my account back.
how you go on the most reckless account we have, the
Oh
account we
man.
use just to be just outright belligerent and speak this way. I was like, let me trade you. You can come back on my account and I'll go on that one. Like, what are we talking about? AJ was the first one to get hetero pride banned.
Oh, was I?
Yep, you were the first. It got his
Hey,
first strike because of you.
let's go. That was a minute ago.
Yeah, and you were like, "Oh, I feel bad." I was like, "Shit, I don't."
Burn it down. Burn it
Burn
down.
it down. I don't care. I didn't feel nothing.
This do-rag is too
Did y'all
tight.
see how they put a muzzle on Mark Cuban?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
shut him down after that stupid shit he said on The View. Yeah, I would have shut him down too. Really, dude?
You
Really?
know how much power you have to shut a billionaire up?
Oh, T-Boz said he thinks Trump's going to win. I think most people know he's going to win. They're just pretending. I mean, that's just the reality.
Yeah.
I think most people know he's going to
I
win.
don't need T-Boz's gospel right now. I need these races to be
Pennsylvania.
called. Pennsylvania, give me the pumpkin head so I can go.
We're not
Okay.
going to get Pennsylvania tonight.
Shut up. We are.
In state.
Fucking AJ. You know what the funniest thing about this is that he's so worked up about it. He's just like,
Oh, he's so
you know,
worked up. I bet you that thing is like a fire hose.
Look,
really.
I look cranky. I'm trying not to look cranky.
And you'll probably.
We should have had like dial a friend. Like people should have like called in.
Nah, ain't no friend. Well, that's one friend you could dial, but ain't nothing that is gonna fix that. It's only but one thing that's gonna fix that.
God.
I know her number.
Are we still talking about?
No, we're not talking about anything.
We're not talking about anything.
Prince and I were just having a private conversation. Yeah. You always think it's about you. You always assume it's about you. Me and Prince were just chatting. Like two friends do, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Did the polls close yet? Did the polls close?
No. It's 8:54. Hey, Harris.
You got 6 minutes. You got 6 minutes.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Lee's speaking.
Oh, okay.
To the economy, but what really matters is what actually happens, and we have to ask ourselves: was it easier to buy groceries under the Biden administration or under the Trump administration? And for me, I can say personally that I am concerned with the direction.
We don't want to hear from him.
Okay.
Time out.
You sure? I mean, you know, Lee always has a good one.
She either went to Yale or Harvard. Which one?
I don't care. We know we're not better off. We're over that. We're off that. Like just
Trump
get the
just took
results.
the lead in Virginia.
Thank you. Let's bag Virginia. Let's bag North Carolina. Let's bag Pennsylvania, and I can go to bed.
You know Virginia?
Shut up.
Okay. He told me he met her once.
That bitch.
Look, he told me he met her once. He said she wasn't really that good. She was all right. He didn't know.
Oh,
if he'd
no,
go
that
back.
bitch.
But he did tell me he was in love with Pennsylvania. With Penny. Look, he told me he was in love with Penny.
We got to bag Georgia too.
Oh yeah.
You want
all right, Georgia.
Everything.
Okay, Georgia.
I remember Georgia was 2020 Georgia. Oh my God. And how long did they take to call Georgia last time? It was a minute.
It was forever. It was forever.
And I was just like, are you kidding me right now?
But that's going to be all the battleground states watch.
Like do something.
Nevada. I mean, literally Arizona has already said it's going to be a long time. So
what is Carrie Lake doing out there?
Well, you know what she did? She brought buses in and bussed people to the lines that were shorter today.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm. So she went to where the lines were really, really long and
and
bussed them to the lines that were shorter. She also, I mean, we have some really good people here running for like sheriff and stuff. They came to the community center here, where the old people are. They brought them here.
My nipples hurt.
We'll stop rubbing them.
I'm not.
You got runner's nipple?
Man, what's going on over there? Put some tape on them.
Ouch.
Oh man, they're a pain in the ass.
Tony, what are you talking about? I'm famous and officially disowned from my family. You said you were on X. You said you went viral. Like, why are you trying to make this about
viral
you,
for what? What did he go viral for?
I don't know.
Why are you feeding into it, AJ?
I don't know. Tony, tell us. Belinda, what did Tony go viral for? Did he send you the clip?
I've ignored like 20 of his posts. They make my wife take her Trump hoodie off before she voted.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Just flip it inside out or leave it
Just
in the
wear a
car.
trash bag.
But it got so
Oh,
bad
that
they
too.
was making people with an American flag on their hat take it off, and I'm like, y'all don't even know the rules in your own state. Like,
I'm in America. Why can't I
yeah,
wear an American flag?
and they done changed the American flag to mean something so
Ridiculous.
fucking sinful. It's
All
like
right.
crazy. Well, he
Polls are
has an
closing in
American
2
flag
minutes.
in his
Polls are
bio.
closing in 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes we have. So
And how much of this percentage in Pennsylvania? Where we at?
probably like 14%.
14%.
But you see what they're doing. You see what they're doing. Oh, her
God.
lead is just getting bigger and bigger.
I just gotta. I've had.
I find it hard to believe that over 600,000 people voted for her. That's just wild.
There's 600,000 idiots.
Yeah, that's just wild.
I can't believe they have that up there. Like, we don't know what they're doing right now.
It's too soon to call. You've only counted 14%. And why does Pennsylvania, in a state that has so much pool, the battleground states shouldn't even be allowed to take this long?
Right. They should be the fastest, and then everything
first of
else is just
all,
stressing.
Oh,
all
so
this
the
shit
New York Post posted this black Negro in a plastic bag. So let's look at it.
Tony.
Yeah, there it is. See him?
He sent me that earlier. Oh God.
Oh God.
So what was that? Gays for Trump?
Make America gay again.
Is that what that was, Tony?
Oh God.
Oh wait, and they put his whole government name.
Oh wow. And you
Tony,
told them, you really told them your full
why
name,
would you
dude?
tell them your entire government name? Please tell me this is not your real name. Please tell me you told them a lie, Tony.
Does it start with a D?
Yes.
That's it.
God.
Oh my God. Why would you tell them your real name, Tony?
Wait a minute. It starts with a D.
Big D. Big D. It ends with a K too. Starts with a D and ends with a K.
Why would he give them his whole name? You should have just said Tony.
Wait, first and last name he gave
Oh
it.
my gosh.
He was so excited.
This
All right.
dummy.
Those, what are we talking about here?
Okay,
Closed in
it's coming right
Arizona,
now.
Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Here we go. Here we go. They should be announcing them now. I cannot believe
Fox has a type, don't they?
Oh, this stupid moron. I mean, he gave them his full government name, the whole thing.
Seconds away from 15 states, including New York, Colorado, Texas, plus critical battlegrounds.
We are going to win the state of Michigan.
Arizona, we need to fight this battle on every front.
With
Ooh, I can't wait to not hear
163
that bitch's
electoral
voice
votes on the line, we have the results as they come in. The moment is here.
Yes.
America is watching.
All right, let's see.
It is 9 o'clock in New York. Another 15 states have just finished voting. This is the heat of the matter here. The Fox News decision desk says it's too early to call Michigan one of the two battlegrounds in the Rust Belt.
Told you.
That just finished voting, part of that blue wall that we hear
8%.
about all the time.
8%.
The other is Wisconsin, where Vice President Harris and former President Trump appear to be locked in a very tight race. And again, this is too early, not too close, but too early to call many of these races. Arizona also too early to call as the polls are closing there.
Fox News can project that former President Trump will win Texas. That locks 40 more electoral votes into his column. Former president also has a lead in Iowa. There's no call at the top of the hour here.
Thank you,
Remember
Texas.
that Iowa poll had people scrambling there at the Des Moines Register saying it was Harris lead by 3.
Yeah, the same day Emerson had him up by 10, but that got a lot of people's attention because Ann Seltzer is such a well-known and usually correct pollster. So we'll see how Iowa plays out tonight. In Nebraska, the Fox News decision desk can project that Trump will win the statewide vote. Nebraska gives 2 electoral votes to the winner of the state and 1 vote to the presidential winner in each of their districts. So Trump will also win Nebraska's 1st and 3rd districts, the more suburban 2nd district, Omaha, which is the blue dot that we have talked so much about. That is too early to call but Harris has a lead there.
The Fox News decision desk can project that Vice President Harris will win New York, giving the vice president 28 more electoral votes. She also has a lead in Minnesota. Too early to call the state of Minnesota, which closed in recent days, according to polling.
Obviously,
we
the vice
knew she would
presidential
win
candidate, Tim
Colorado.
Walz, from Minnesota. And now Fox News can project a Harris victory in Colorado as well.
We
She
knew
gets
that.
10 more electoral college votes there. New Mexico, too early to call, but Harris has a lead, according to our Fox News voter analysis in New Mexico.
Former
Less
President
than
Trump
1%.
will win Louisiana, which has voted for a Republican in every election this century. Pretty sure we were going to get that one. Trump also wins Kansas, adding another 6 electoral votes to his tally.
The former president will win North Dakota, a longtime conservative state as well. He will also take South Dakota, which often mirrors the vote of its neighbor to the north.
And Fox News can project that the former president will win Wyoming, with 3 electoral votes. So there you see the tally on your screen, 178 electoral votes to 113. That map of the U.S. is slowly filling in, and we will continue to bring
everything
that
they had
to you throughout the
predicted.
night as we make more calls.
The only one that was
So
a
moving
maybe
to the
was Kansas.
Senate and back to the Rust Belt as well. The Fox News decision desk say it.
So the only thing that they were not sure about was Kansas. So, I mean,
So all that was already predetermined.
yeah, Texas. Texas was a maybe, but it's all predetermined. Colorado, they said, who took New Mexico? She did?
No, it's tied.
They didn't call it.
They haven't called you. So every single battleground state is too close to call. What's going on with Carrie Lake? What's she doing?
She won.
She didn't
She
win.
did not. Really, Prince? There's just that you don't joke. Do not joke about the fucking winners. Joke about other dumb shit.
So according to the map, there was nothing surprising about that. So, I mean, this is just what it is right now. This is such a bummer because
The day of knowing before you go to sleep is over.
well, all the battleground states, they do this on purpose.
Well,
Wait a
the
minute,
last
is
time we
Macho
knew-
running in Minnesota?
The last time we knew was 2016, the same
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, we knew that same night.
Did any of your teachers ever do the thing where they will make you write down who you think would win, and whoever picked right would get like an extra A at the end of the semester?
No.
Yeah, we used to do that because you would know. But now, shit. Hey, I can still get that A. I don't know, baby. They're still counting. We still waiting on Wyoming and all that other fucking bullshit.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
I need a Advil.
But I like how they be like, it's too close to call. How many of the votes is counted? 2.5%.
I will take too close to call over Hindu Mammy popping up as the winner.
Listen.
Did he say Hindu mammy? Wait, did he say Hindu mammy?
Get your red dots out.
Oh God, this motherfucker go back to that Georgia map. Please don't. Like, please, there's no.
Come on, you don't want to hear about the cab?
No, I don't. The cow. Hope y'all figured it out. Glad nobody got blown up. Hallelujah. Praise God.
I'm just
There go the Georgia
irritated.
map. Himmer loves this Georgia map. Yo.
Okay. Well,
He's
it's
one of
pretty
those-
red. It's pretty red in Georgia. It's pretty red. Look. See how he
Yes,
keeps
it's
showing
that-
us? See?
That Atlanta keeps fucking up Georgia.
No, but you see how he keeps showing us the
Yeah.
blue
The
section?
one that she's big in. Yeah.
Of course, we already know she's gonna take that county. Why do we need to know? Why do we need to report on
But
it?
here, this is what you need to know. There's 6 people in this county. 5 of them are African
All right,
American.
North Carolina. What they say about North Carolina? We could hear that.
No, we don't need to hear. Can we just get the number? Like, what the fuck?
What's that mean? Okay, this
95%
Biden
is in.
4 years ago by
Really?
4 points. Okay, so Trump right now flipping that county. That is there a minority vote out there that is helping to buoy his campaign? It's something we got to
God, he's
consider.
so annoying.
Another thing I want to point out, just while I got you
I
here,
would
okay,
hate to
guys.
sit in a
This
meeting with
this
him.
is
He
the
would
part
annoy
of the
me.
state that was racked by that hurricane. All right, this is Trump territory. All right, 61%. 68%, 81%. But come in here for a little bit. This is Buncombe, all right? This is Asheville. You expect this to go blue. Indeed, it has right now, about 2/3 of the vote.
And they got wrecked.
No, sorry, 60% of the vote, and she's got 2/3 of the vote right now. But these counties here, you just wonder if there's an effect here, all right? Because 53.
Oh, my God.
Okay, we can mute him again. We can mute him again because he's just going to irk me.
Look, it's all red.
Damn, I would punch you, but I'm going to HR. I'm getting fired.
Cabarrus County.
Yeah, we're getting all
county.
Why do we care? Like, who cares?
Look, he's winning all the damn counties.
I don't really care. Can we simply just get him to win the state? Like,
yes, if we can just get this.
And look at New York. They reelected all these Democrats.
New York's stupid. Like it's a great, wonderful state to have fun in, but it's they are so dumb politically in New York.
Like, how in the whole hell would you vote for Democrats again? Like, the entire state should be red. Every person that had a D by their name should be fired.
Couldn't even fucking imagine still living there.
Like, what is wrong with New York? New York. You want to tap in?
I had some Chick-fil-A today, but not enough.
Me neither. I'm hungry still. New York, why don't y'all tap in and tell us, like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? The entire state is trash.
We got one of the New York people want to come up here and tell us why these people so dumb. I know why they're so dumb. But
I mean, what the hell is really going on? New York. New York.
You realize these subways have been under construction for decades. The same construction every week, but nothing improves.
New York. I need to know what the hell is going on in New York.
Michigan? What's Michigan talking about?
Michigan ain't talking about shit.
10%. Why are we even talking about this? It shouldn't even be talked about till we get to like 45.
Kennedy going to make a difference in Michigan? He is on the ballot. They tried to get him off the ballot. The court said, no, you got to be on the ballot. He's drawing 2,455 raw votes. Okay, now, if Michigan is that close, it's just something that we're going to have to watch throughout the night.
No, we
to
don't.
See whether or not this is some sort of spoiler for the red team and whether or not it helps out Team Blue in Michigan. So,
again, we're just going to count all the blue counties. I'm so bored. This bitch need to just go on and lose so we can just move on with our lives.
Well, as soon as I get up to go get the damn bear, the Pennsylvania is gonna pop up.
No, it's not. Go get what you need, AJ. Go, come on, we'll be here.
You can go make a quiche, and Pennsylvania won't pop up.
Okay.
I don't even know what a quiche is.
Not a quiche. Isn't that the potato thing? The Jewish potato thing?
I don't know.
No, it is some type of like dish you cook. Go get what you want, AJ. I mean, Pennsylvania is not coming up. I mean, that's the reality. It's not going to pop up.
That's the he used to be a prosecutor in South Carolina, Troy Gowdy.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
He looks like the guy. Remember what was the name of the Invisible Man? Remember when he put the fake mask on? Well, he kind of looks like. Let me tell you something.
Oh yeah, he's aged since he stopped being a prosecutor, but he's been on a whole bunch of forensic files. And I don't know if you remember, AJ, he already left because me and AJ, we're serial killer fanatics. But he was the one that prosecuted the guy that had all the barrels on his compound with bodies inside of them.
Oh, okay.
And he like shot up a dealership, all this stuff. Like he was like one of the most notorious serial killers in South Carolina.
Vaughn, he just got really? Where'd you see
he got Ohio. Yeah, it just sent me an alert.
Okay.
Donald Trump has won Ohio in this 17 electoral votes, courtesy to the Associated Press.
Okay, perfect. So they haven't called it on here yet, though, right?
No, they're probably waiting. You know, they like to do it as a.
How many? Oh, he got 17. Well, they said
17 for Ohio.
They said he'd probably get Ohio. Since AJ's not here, I'll eat my bagel.
Yeah, he's not gonna get mad about it. Why is this so crunchy? I like chewy bagels.
It is chewy now because I toasted it, and then once it kind of cools off. Oh, he's back.
Hungry too.
Forgot I was wearing my underwear.
We got Ohio.
We got
but
Ohio?
they said they was gonna get it. Yeah, as soon as you went away,
Told you.
they gave us Ohio.
Told you something was gonna pop off as soon as I got up.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nobody saw my blue drawers.
Well, get up again and go do something else.
No. Georgia. Can we call Georgia already? Thank you.
After
Wait,
Beth.
what happened? I got an error over here. What's going on?
Beth.
Bath. I thought you said after bath. After bath.
What happened?
Don't make fun of my accent.
I don't know. Did it freeze? Just
It
refresh it.
errored. It said, "Welcome to the Fox Help Center."
They done broke the damn stream.
Hold on. Yeah, see it errored.
Nope.
It's an error. All right. So please hold.
All right.
Let's see. Should we go to see what CNN saying?
Shout out to everybody
I
that
know. I cannot do
no.
it. CNN or MSNBC. I cannot do nothing.
Shout out to everybody that's still with us and supporting us all 318. I like to take this time to let y'all know that we appreciate you being here, but how you can really show your appreciation is taking your asses over to AJ's Rant Room and purchase some Trifecta merch, some AJ's Rant Room merch. This stuff ain't free, y'all. You know, we ain't asking for a whole lot. We just asking y'all to support so we can keep the lights on.
Hey.
There we go. It's back.
That's it.
All right. We back.
Oh, I was about to hit my commercial.
Go ahead. Hit it.
Go ahead, hit it.
Oh. Hit it!
At ajsrantroom.com. We got the best bags and accessories, our beloved Black Series. We got fresh lids for you hat lovers, fire jackets and hoodies, and of course we got you covered on the t-shirts. And introducing our first shoe line, Aloysius Germain. So get on over to ajsrantroom.com today and get to shopping. You won't be disappointed.
All right. Also, Rant Christmas is here, and I dropped some Aloysius Germain's Christmas inspired stuff on there too. So go check it out. Love me a long time. Thank you. Why y'all quiet?
Oh, don't worry about us. Keep talking.
Oh, all of a sudden now they want to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you know how it feels.
Yeah.
First of all,
no, ain't no first of all.
Y'all already knew.
Oh, okay.
Just because we knew it don't make it okay.
The people didn't know.
It's not right.
But it's okay.
I could pay my own rent. Pay my light.
Colorado got special needs over there.
Put the big burly woman on off mute. She talking about
dumb.
Pennsylvania.
All right, let's see what she's talking about.
For you, as far as the suburban voters concerned, this is what we're seeing in Pennsylvania. Okay, suburban voters. Kamala Harris right now has the lead. Okay, but this is about a 6-point difference. And if you were to put this in perspective with what we saw in 2020, Biden was leading with this group, suburban voters in Pennsylvania, by 10 percentage points. This is a 6-point margin by which she's leading. So she is not leading with the suburban voter in Pennsylvania by the same margin as Joe Biden in 2020. All right, if I were to break that out by gender, this is also telling another story, okay? Suburban women, Martha, you were asking about this. This is what we're seeing in Pennsylvania. Obviously, they have been courting those voters on the ground there. This is almost identical, the margin that she's leading by. Joe Biden led by this over Donald Trump in 2020. So not a lot of movement there. We also talked about the story that was developing with the black voters down in Georgia. I can also report to you, Brett and Martha, right now that Donald Trump, is leading by more with the black voter in Pennsylvania than he was in 2020. Back to you guys.
Let's go. Let him know.
Haha,
you black bitch.
Project that Donald Trump will win the state of Ohio 54.2% to 45%. So obviously that was
shout out to JR.
Anticipated in the early polling. He was ahead by about 8 points. This is a 9-point stretch, so a little bit higher than the most recent polling was showing in the state of Ohio, but a solid win for him in what used to be a swing state.
It's amazing how great
but
her
hasn't
neck
been
looks in
for
all
quite
these
some
pictures.
time.
And obviously there's 54% of the vote in, but as you look at the At the Electoral College, 195 to 113. Again, Ohio used to be the swingiest of swing states, no longer, very Republican, much like Florida. And now it ticks on. Obviously, we're looking at these battleground states. One of them, Sean Hannity, it seems, is Virginia. You just got a message from the governor?
I've been communicating with Governor Youngkin, and the last text, at one point I said, so it's not in reach. He just said, hold on, really tight. Yeah. Exact quote from Glenn Youngkin. Here's what's interesting. All night I've been looking for an answer to the question about turnout in Philly and the suburbs of Philly. We talked earlier about the university population. That's one part of the population. But the vote lead was 700,000 below what they were in 2020. So that a lot of ground to make up. From the Trump campaign, now take it, this is what they're saying. They believe this is going to be a tortoise hare kind of night for them in Pennsylvania, in as much as they don't even think Harris got 200,000 of the 700 that she needs to make up. Those are the numbers that they are saying. Now, if that is true, that would mean African-American turnout did not appear to the number and degree that they wanted. And secondarily, any other vote they thought, the union vote, workers are not going her way either in Pennsylvania. Anecdotal, that's their side, but I'm telling you what they're thinking.
That raises obvious questions. You know, if you're Joe Biden at the White House right now, sitting at home, you're thinking, I'm Scranton Joe, and I have this great relationship with the unions all these years. And if she does end up, and we just want to continue to caution that we're waiting for a lot of data to come in here, he's shaking his head and saying, I could have won.
It's just interesting that they're analyzing this data like we all are. Yes. And that is their take on it. I'm sure the Harris campaign, for the better part of the night, I was hearing from either reporters or Democrats, believe it or not, I have a few of those friends. And I was hearing from them, oh, huge turnout in Philly, huge turnout in Philly. And I said, tell me, where's the turnout? Could never get an answer.
Right.
And so finally, now the answer is beginning to come in. And that would be the Trump War Room. That would be the Mar-a-Lago crowd. Their degree of confidence is going up minute by minute. Take that for what it's worth.
Okay, Harold, let me just ask you this.
All right.
I was in communication with Harris folks.
I heard that they said that we came in Pennsylvania. That she didn't have what she needed to take the state.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I tuned out for a minute. So
they were talking about Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
She's not getting enough to get the cushion of the black vote.
Yeah,
to get those votes back.
Listen, I just give me Pennsylvania, please. Hallelujah, praise God, and Georgia.
This man, you
and
guys.
North Kakalaki.
I want everybody to write this moment down. That.
Oh, you know why I probably have a headache? This do-rag is too tight.
Well, you said that already. I thought you loosened it. Why don't you just take your camera down and then you can fix it?
Oh, true. After these messages, I'll be back.
We'll be right back. Yeah. So, watch Wisconsin. Okay, Belinda. What's going over there in Michigan, Belinda? What's wrong with you people? I cannot fucking believe New York. Like, how are these people in these states still voting for the madness? Like, what is wrong with these idiots? Like, it don't even make no sense. Like, it don't make no sense.
My followers are still here.
All right, look at you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. This is
they strong over there.
This is something we enjoy doing. We like doing. We like.
Oh, and since we have this little moment, I want to let everybody know that Prince, the 100th show, is Thursday, right?
That is correct. Thursday at 11 a.m. The 100th episode of Real Time. I'm going to have special guests, the Trifecta, my sister Ink, my brother AJ, and then we're going to have Allure Jensen, a.k.a. Elizabeth Spraggins. Alert! She has Delaware, AJ.
Okay.
So
you did that.
Do you feel better?
Non-binary scream for Delaware.
Do you want us to take the mute off?
That Republican Kelly.
Jesus Christ.
Non-binary screen.
And then what does he say? Oh, okay.
It's Delaware.
It's Delaware.
Wow, I'm talking about my show.
Okay, he
My
just
bad.
totally
Yeah,
talked
the
all
100th
over you.
episode of Real Time will be Thursday at 11 a.m. with the
Yes.
Trifecta,
Yes.
and the Lord Jensen will be there for the whole show. We're gonna have fun.
We're
gonna
gonna be
talk
there for the
about
whole show.
a lot of things. You don't have to be. You can dip out.
There's no structure. Like,
No. Like, what structure do you want? Oh, you mean like the notes that we share?
well, no, like I want you for this segment or the whole show or
I'm just
Look
showing
into
up.
my eyes. What do you think?
I'm just gonna show up and just be
No.
present.
Hold on, Inked. AJ, look into my eyes. What do you think?
He wants you for the whole show, AJ.
Fine,
go.
we'll be there for the whole show.
There you go.
I don't know why you're acting brand new. Did we just meet? Did we just meet?
Jesus.
Why? Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you were already crabby that you had to make something. Just send me the clip. What's the name? Oh my.
Like, nigga.
Oh my God. Well, not to ask you to do anything.
Oh God, really?
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, now you booked. Like, nigga, I can't put my phone down. Like,
Obviously not. But he can just ignore us all day.
Now, when I have a small window to finish this
listen,
shit, you better pay
and I
attention.
delivered.
Small window.
He you know what?
He stays booked these days.
Nothing.
I still haven't got my 8 count that I asked him to choreograph for me, but it's cool.
What 8 count?
I'm just saying. I didn't really ask. I didn't really ask. I was just saying.
Oh man, if you haven't smashed that like button, smash the like button.
Oh, I was about to say, where you going with that? You haven't smashed. Hey.
Get your mind out of the gutter, trash bucket.
You can't help it.
Everything.
Everything. It's like, godly.
Good morning.
I am a sexual deviant.
Okay, so next up in 30 minutes is Nevada, Montana, Utah. So Nevada's a battleground, so we won't get those results. Montana, Utah are expected to go to Trump. We're still, Belinda said to watch Wisconsin. So we're still waiting. So Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan, battleground states, Nevada. So not one battleground state has been called. Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, not one. And then after that, I mean, there's really nothing left. I mean, it's just California,
West Coast,
so
Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah, so there's nothing left. So, I mean, I guess at this point we'll determine how
alert.
Oh my God.
Texas Senate.
Yes, we got Cruz, baby. Let's
and
go.
he has defeated Democratic Congressman, former NFL player Colin Allred. There was some movement in this race. It tightened a little bit, and there was some discussion that maybe Ted Cruz might lose his seat, but he has handily.
Do you know how much money that
Colin Allred?
And he was outspent by a lot.
Into that race. Colin Allred was a good candidate.
Absolutely, good debater.
Minus being in Texas, I mean, he was really a really good Democratic candidate. As you look at the balance of power, 47 to 37. Again, West Virginia has already flipped, majority at 51. We're looking at states like Ohio, the Sherrod Brown race, Montana, the John Tester race, as a possible flip in the U.S. Senate. Brooke Taylor is at the Cruz campaign headquarters in Houston. Check in with Brooke. Good evening.
Congratulations, Ted.
Good evening. I could tell you some behind-the-scenes info right now. We have Fox News playing on both screens right now. The crowd right now going wild because we just threw up the race and we have Cruz again with that strong lead. So everyone here is very excited, but I could tell you from talking to the Cruz campaign that they have been taking this race extremely seriously. When you think of Texas, you think of this deep red state. A Democrat has not won an election here in 30 years, so since 1994. But again, since 2018, Democrats have really seen an opportunity to possibly switch the seat. We saw it with Beto O'Rourke. Cruz won by just 3 points, and Cruz's campaign hoping to have a real win here. They are not going to make that mistake. They are going to take this extremely seriously. But again, the crowd here going wild. They are very excited about this. I will toss it back to you guys.
Okay,
not toss
Brooke,
it back.
Taylor, thanks so
All right.
much.
Let's bring in Pete Heggs.
Look, all right. I mean,
Alert? Oh no.
oh my God, AJ.
Quick one across. I thought it was
Oh my God.
They got ticker dysphoria.
Okay.
Alert! Alert!
I mean,
Come
this shit
on,
is
Ted
wild.
Cruz, baby, and he got outspent by a lot.
Well,
They
obviously,
sent
it's
this
not about
one.
the
It
money.
was genius. They sent this one mailer with remember during the freeze he went to Cancun and they had
Oh
him
yeah.
pulling his bag and they had like the beach and it was like Ted Cruz is in Cancun and on the other side was like a note from Colin already. It was a genius. It was a genius mailer. I liked it. It made me laugh.
It made you laugh.
Did I keep it? I hope I kept it because that was funny. That was a funny mailer. I was like, he was
Am
in
I on
Cancun.
Trifecta? Oh yeah, I am.
Do you think that's? I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that Texas did what they needed to do. I mean,
Yes.
obviously, New York
Well,
has lost their
over the
fucking
next,
mind.
if she gets in, Texas is in jeopardy.
Who gets in?
Talking about the game show either.
Who? Kamala?
The Hindu mammy. Yep.
She's not getting in. I ain't even worried about it. Texas will be their own country. I'll just be moving to Texas. Texas is gonna be like, we out. It's been real. Thanks for hanging
we
out.
have the
but
economy. We have it.
Texas is out. Texas would just be gone. They'd be like, you know what? It's been real. Thanks for hanging out with us, but we gonna be over here. Entry into our country will be this. Texas. I'm out. I'm gonna be in Texas. I'm gonna be like, come on, we're going to Texas, everybody.
I'm a citizen of Texas.
Oh my God, what is this moron talking about?
Oh gosh. Pivotal battleground.
That florist chick that was just on there, she follows me on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's back to the map, Pennsylvania. Come on, let's hear it.
God, why do we need to hear?
Yeah, I don't.
It's Pennsylvania.
You sure, AJ?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't want to hear him talk about Pennsylvania?
Prince, which part of no did you get?
No, but I'm just making sure you don't want to hear about Pennsylvania.
No, I don't want to hear about Pennsylvania. I don't want the pumpkin to pop up.
He said, I just want the pumpkin to pop up.
Now that nigga's a chatterbox.
Oh
First
my
hour.
God.
Okay, fine. I'll mute.
What are you saying?
I talk, you complain. I don't talk, you complain. Which one is it?
He said, I'm just wanting the pumpkin to pop up. I'm over here trying to, I ain't lying. I'm with AJ on this. Can we get one of the battleground states? Where's Georgia?
We're not gonna get it. They done extended Pennsylvania polling to 10:30.
Oh, 26% is in.
It's one.
You see all that red? Look what they doing. Look what they doing. They playing with our emotions right now. It's cool.
What they call the collar counties around Philadelphia. But the argument for this hour is that there's a strong Democratic vote in that batch that's now been counted, okay? There's two counties in Pennsylvania that you watch because they are bellwethers and they are flippers too, okay? One is Erie along the border here with New Jersey. One is Erie up there in Lake Erie. This is Northampton here in the east, okay? Northampton is one of these counties that flipped last time around, all right? Kamala Harris with a lead with 27% of the vote reporting there in Northampton. The other one is Erie that I mentioned a moment ago, okay? This is up on the lakefront here, all right? I don't know why we're getting 0% in because there is some of this vote that may lend itself to some of the confusion with the early vote being tabulated from the mail. I don't know. I can't vouch for that. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're going to watch the less than 0.5%. Yeah, that's right. So it's like 0.5% of the votes now being tabulated. That's why we can't get the 1% there in Erie County. But in all likelihood, you're going to see the T's start to form here in Pennsylvania. And the
Why are
T's
we
gonna be
listening
all
to him?
red. Now we're going to see what happens.
I want to tell y'all something. People, obviously, whatever's going on at CNN, people are mad at Kornacki because he's not giving them what they want. People are like, I'm turning. Karnacki's getting on my damn nerves. So
Karnacki. I
obviously,
don't know them people over there. Who's
no,
Karnacki?
that's the person. This person that's doing that, that's their version over there.
Oh, okay.
And he's obviously not giving them like what they want to hear about Kamala, and they're upset about it.
Oh God.
Well, let's just face the reality. Okay, look, here we go again. Here we go, Virginia, 60%, and she's up. In Fairfax County. Why are we looking at
All
the
of it is
county?
red.
Out Sam is
That's
gonna go
what's
first.
driving me
Harrison, we
crazy.
just
See how
talked about
misleading
election
that
in the most
is?
populated county. Okay, so
Look at
go
this
back
bullshit.
4 years. This is 2020. This is Joe Biden at 70%. Okay, so
what is she
Kamala
now?
Harris, she has time to make up for that, given the fact that that vote is still
Well, Trump's
out.
percentage is already
And I
higher.
would say, just looking at Georgia a moment ago,
Oh, we're back
Fulton
at Georgia.
County looks to be somewhat similar, and the reason is I'm going to explain this to you.
Ooh,
Okay,
look at them votes going
Fulton
on.
County
Again, here we
is
are.
the most populated county in the state of Georgia.
Oh my God.
You're getting a
I'm
lot of
bored.
Democratic votes from out there.
Why?
You wanted to
Why?
hear this shit.
Why do we care? Why?
Like these
do
are
we
these
care?
analytical people care about this shit. I just want to know what can we get the state? Can we just get the state?
This is so dumb. Like, and it's just like they have to do everything in their power to like make us believe that she has a possibility of winning. I don't care what's happening in Fulton County. What I do care about is the state is very red, and I care, and I thank Texas for being Texas.
So he
You
won
know.
Georgia by 0.3% in 2020.
He's gonna win again. He's gonna take Georgia
No,
again.
Biden won
Oh,
Georgia.
oh, look, there they are, right there. There it is. They're showing it right there.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Why are we talking about what he did? He's not there. Like, why do we care? Why do we care? Okay, so we're not going to get not one battleground state. I'm going to have to be up all damn night.
It's only 8:30. Calm down.
To know who the hell.
9:30 here.
To know who the hell.
Well, it's 8:30 here.
Well, it's only 7:30 here.
Like that affects me. That is 9:30 there.
Do we all feel better now that we know what time it is?
It affects me here.
We've just let the world know that we are on all different coasts. We're all on different coasts. Trump is leading in Virginia, but they called it for her. Oh.
They called Virginia for Harris?
Oh.
How they call it for her, but he's leading?
Well, maybe based on what's going to come in.
Okay. What are you watching on your phone?
Trump's getting killed in Pennsylvania.
Is he?
No, not really, but okay.
Oh, God.
Why would you do that to him?
No,
why?
I just read the comments.
Why would you do that?
I just read the comment. I didn't see it. It wasn't me. Look. That wasn't me.
That's fucking Elvin. Like he's typing it like that. Like I don't know.
Oh my God. I'm like, that ain't got shit to do with me. I didn't do that. You need to get it together. He is still showing us these stupid areas. You all right there, AJ? Be mad at Elvin. That had nothing to do with me.
Elvin didn't say anything about.
He did. He typed it in there like that. And she read the comment.
I read the comment. I just read Elvin's comment. Be mad at Elvin. AJ's having a
You need to yell at Elvin typing like an 80-year-old man.
Okay.
Wow. Alert.
New Hampshire.
Yes, New Hampshire.
There, but the vice president did well in cities and suburban areas. There was a time that New Hampshire they thought was closing actually. And we saw that Kelly Ayotte wins in the governor's race there, but now we're calling that for Vice President Harris.
She's a former senator for New Hampshire, popular in the state, but not enough to really turn New Hampshire red in this situation. So the Maryland Senate race we have for you next. The Democrat Angela Brooks will defeat former Republican Governor Larry Hogan.
Great.
Okay. We're happy for you.
I wouldn't care if it was Hulk Hogan.
Let's see. I mean, it's not like somebody has won a state that they weren't expected to win. I don't get it.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, I mean, Virginia, they're predicting will go to her. Minnesota, they're predicting will go to her.
They predicted Virginia would go to her anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, nothing's really been a shocker. What is going on with their hair? Like, who did this hair? They look wild.
As a type.
Election night hair.
It's wild. It just looks like it's just sitting there. Like, hi. It's got like its own personality.
In Georgia, but then we get our Fox News voter analysis.
See,
and
there's
we
the popular vote.
in Pennsylvania that Kamala is not hitting the suburban marks that Joe Biden did. You look at Hillsborough County, Florida. That is Tampa. It's almost urban, if you will. And Hillary won by 7. Biden won by 7 at this hour. You have Donald Trump leading by 3 in Hillsborough County. And let me say this. This is, I think, should be discussed, hasn't been discussed, but it might have bigger implications for the Republican Party moving Florida. And that is the fact that the Republican Party has lost every pro-life ballot initiative post-Dobbs until tonight in Florida, when you see Amendment 4 went down. And the difference was you had a leader, you had a Governor DeSantis, who owned the issue, who talked about the issue, who was out on the airwaves on the issue. And I'm told by some sources familiar with these 10 initiatives happening across the country, they're hopeful in Nebraska. Why? You had Pete Ricketts lean into the issue. So that might be a lesson that's instructive moving forward to the party. You've got to speak on this issue because hiding from it thus far has not worked.
Let's just say this.
Well, Trump is leading in North Carolina. He's leading in Georgia. They're at 76% in Georgia, and he's leading.
Okay.
Jesus.
So that's good. That's good. He's leading in North Carolina. They're at 59%.
That still could go either way.
She's leading in Pennsylvania, barely. They're only at 30%.
I thought she was getting killed in Pennsylvania.
Elvin.
They ain't got nothing to do with me. Virginia is he's in the lead, barely. They're at 57%, but he is leading in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Michigan. What, Belinda?
I don't know what's going on in Michigan. I don't know. Them people are weird.
Let's see. Simple road to 270 math right now. So far, Trump is doing what he needs to do in Georgia and North Carolina. Obviously, we'll continue to count the votes, but if Georgia and North Carolina trends continue, then Harris almost certainly needs to carry Pennsylvania. So if he gets Georgia and North Carolina,
Well, Georgia's at 77% and he's leading.
My esophagus hurts.
What's been banging it?
That little dangly thing in the back.
That little dangly ding 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 ding. Yep, he's leading Georgia 77%. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Close.
Speak, Lord.
You want me to play that for you, AJ?
No, we'll get a strike. Rest in peace, Quincy Jones. Speak to me.
So she was expected to win
AJ.
Virginia.
We lost what? We lost what? Or you lost me, or you lost or what?
These people be typing.
And you're getting muted. Like, you can't be using words like lost tonight. Like, that's just not a word we're using tonight. Jesus, you people.
Listen, if you guys do not want to be blocked out of our spaces, I suggest you choose your words wisely. AJ is on the same mission he was on when he got rid of all his moderators and called us all stupid and whatever he called us.
I was there that night.
Ooh. He lit us up. Wait, and I was sitting there the whole time like, he ain't talking to me.
Yeah, I ain't do it. It feels good when you ain't a part of it.
Even though he removed all of our mod powers, I was just like, he ain't talking to me. He's not talking to me. That was the convicted, soon to be convicted felon in prison person.
Jesus.
I wonder how he's doing.
Who are we talking about?
Roly poly.
Oh shit.
Fat ball.
Oh, fat ball. I thought he was out.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't care. He may be. He may be out. He may be free. I don't know, but he ain't gonna remain that way. He might want to get his whole life right. Oh, look at that. Kiki is live, you guys. Oh, his live ended. Oh, I guess he figured out they're gonna lose.
I don't.
Let me tell you something, homeboy.
He can shut up.
Oh my God, AJ.
Get some Pepto. No, the bear's kicking in, and I loosen my do rag, so I should be all right. Jesus.
He is so out of control right now. He does not know what to do with himself.
He's waiting. Everybody's waiting.
We're just waiting. We're just sitting and we're waiting.
Go to the gas station and tell someone give me a needle.
You gonna get a gorilla pill?
No.
We should have got some gummies.
Oh God, that.
I have gummies, but they're Skittle gummies.
Where's our sister at? I know she got something over there.
Who?
You know who I'm talking about. I said our sister. Where's she at? She in the big house?
Sister?
Yeah, our sister. She in the big house?
Oh, I'm like, who?
I just didn't want to say it out loud. That's
Right. Yeah. Yes. That's just not reference at all. Thank you. I don't know what they doing. She should be in here. She know I was live.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said what I said. You know, unlike Tony, who just told the entire world.
I can't believe that man gave the newspaper his whole government. That's just the thing coming back.
First and last.
I hope you don't sound like that when you know.
Okay.
What? All right. Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
This was wrong. This was wrong with us. Just in case anybody is wondering,
you know you're wrong when you negotiate. Give me 5 minutes. My bad.
Listen, this
don't ever happen to me.
If you guys ever want to know what a FaceTime call is like with the trifecta, you're getting it right now. This is how it looks. This is how it looks.
That's my bad.
It surely is your bad.
You shouldn't have been talking. You was talking to me.
Oh, it just feels so good. I bet it does. You should have corrected that before you even got here. Like the hooker said. The guy told the hooker, and she's like, "Why are you doing that?" He goes, "You're not going to get the first one cheap. No, I pay for that. Let me get this one off first." I was like, Oh, let's see what they're talking about in Michigan.
Expecting an update from Michigan's top elections official very shortly.
14%.
But what we know from her
would they
updates
count
throughout the
faster?
day so far is that turnout on election day has been very strong here in the Wolverine state. And when combined with early voting, it's quite possible that it sets a new record, the previous record set in the last presidential election in 2020. And like most of the battleground states, this is going to be a story of rural turnout versus urban turnout. But there's an interesting storyline playing out in the Detroit suburbs, particularly in the Dearborn area, in the Arab American community. The Trump campaign has really been targeting that community, trying to get them to either vote for former President Trump, but they don't actually need that. In some cases, we've talked to Arab Americans who are casting their ballots for Green Party candidates.
Oh, God. Jill Stein. Why even waste a vote?
You want to talk about wasting a vote?
So stupid. It's like, I don't even, then why even vote? Like, honestly, like, why vote for a person who has no possibility of winning?
Like, no chance in hell.
Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. Like, yeah, that's her, Flores.
You might as well write in Jared Goff.
Brett, Martha, back to you.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Brady, thank you very much.
Okay. Let me, I'm going to see what. That's just, I will never, ever, ever not ever understand why someone is doing that. Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. Like, you're just fucking
I
stupid.
miss old school elections when you just, like they said, used to have you in and out. Pause. You used to know by midnight. Hey, so such a one. Hey, celebration. All right.
Well, it would be nice to at least be close. I mean, like, have some idea. I mean, like, we're gonna be up all night, like bobbing and weaving. Like, what's the score? Okay, look at North Carolina. Okay, 99%, you guys.
We only been
Stick in the back of your head and think about, well, that was
North
a damn
Carolina,
close
let's-
on the way.
That's
you
the
guys mentioned
county.
the blue wall. Let's go ahead. We're moving toward the central time zone. We're talking about
I want to call him so many slurs right now. I'm trying to pick one. Like, what's his ethnicity so I can slur him? What is he?
I'm
What is
so
he?
done.
Emmer. What is Emmer? What is that? That's Hungarian. What is it?
Oh my God.
I want to call him something.
They need to call Georgia already. Like, come on.
I'm like, oh wait, that's the county. Oh my God.
99%. They should have called this shit already.
Okay. Oh no, that's
Fucking
just
county.
the county. It's like this nigga.
Jesus.
Seriously. Like,
Hungry.
well, go get something to eat.
Yeah, that's shocking.
I mean, at this point, you could just step away. I mean, if you're sleepy and you're bobbing and weaving, I guess me and AJ will hold it down.
I mean,
Oh, Prince.
You didn't bring snacks up here, upstairs with you?
I know.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Robert took my watch, Prince. My Apple Watch.
So, what, you gonna get a new one?
No, I'm gonna wait for Robert to decide if he likes it before I purchase another one.
He's gonna like it.
I don't know. He's had an Apple Watch before, and then he doesn't like it. And then he said he saw other people wearing one. He's like, "Well, I think I want an Apple Watch."
Shit is the bomb, yeah.
I agree, but he did come tonight and take it. So let's see what happens. But if he likes it, then I'll probably take mine back and buy him a new one.
Remember when Cash Money used to wear diamond out watches and you couldn't even tell what time it was on the damn watch?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. He came and snatched it up today. I was like, what's the point of having children? They just take all your stuff.
Letty, we're streaming on YouTube, X, Facebook.
We all over.
We're
all over. We're all over you, Letty.
Sweat glistening all over my body.
There's 298 people hate watching from Prince's X account.
Why do you keep saying that?
I just want to let you guys know that.
They're not hate watching.
298 people are hate watching from Prince's X account.
Is it unfathomable that people actually like to come see me?
I doubt it. That's why they only come when it's the three of us. But with that being said, I want to shout out. I want to shout out to all of the watchers from the Real Prince Blue X account. The 298 of you. We see you. Y'all been like hanging strong tonight.
Thank you, everybody.
I
will see y'all this week. I will be back home in Philly. I will see y'all this week.
Feel free to drop your favorite comment of Prince in the chat. Tell us how you really feel. I know the tough guy from the tailgating is probably watching.
Oh God, please don't bring them up.
What was his name again?
Tom Stakes. Tom Stakes.
And that
Benny.
guy.
Slipping
Benny. The one with all the followers who I asked if he had other accounts and he couldn't. Anyways, I know you're watching.
Oh shit!
Wisconsin?
No, I'm reading my text. My bad.
So you did all that and then you don't share. Great.
Yes.
Lovely. Okay.
Noel, I just read it.
Noel, Philly is a second home. I'm actually from New Jersey, but I spent the majority of my life.
Trenton, New Jersey ain't got no teams, so he had to pick Philly.
Really?
I know this thing ain't talking with 10 teams.
I don't have 10 teams. I have
And
a
3
quarterback.
college
I have a
teams.
quarterback. I have a quarterback. I have a team, and I have a hometown team. That's all I got.
As a man, you should only have one team.
First of all, AJ,
I
I'm
do have one
sure,
team.
I'm
I have a
sure,
main team.
I'm sure at some point you've picked up another team along the way.
He did.
I'm
Since I've
not.
known him, he's
Never
picked up 3
did.
teams.
I don't. That doesn't
Why do
sound
y'all? Why do
correct.
y'all act dumb? Like y'all don't understand. Like
Wow.
Russell Wilson,
No, I don't
wherever
care.
he goes, I'm going.
Nah, fuck
Right?
that.
That's understood, right?
That
And
nigga ain't
then
Moses.
He said, "Why we act dumb?" Did you hear this nigga right now?
Yeah,
He
that
said,
nigga
"Why
ain't
we act dumb?"
Moses. He ain't carrying no
like
staff.
what
We
happened as
following him around.
soon as he was traded out of
Denver.
Denver. What happened? Y'all saw the video. I deleted everything. I unfollowed everything. What investment do I have in Denver? I don't know them people. So yeah, we good.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now I got the Steelers app, and I follow the Steelers because of Russell Wilson. And if he should leave, have a good day.
If he played for the Canadian Argonauts, you gonna be a fan then?
Yep.
Damn
You
right.
sure will.
Send
And
me up to the
depending
tail
on,
of the
we
league.
just want to let you guys know, depending on the day and the week, he might be rooting for some other team too. Prince and I have one team.
One.
Oh my God! You watch a game, and your team obviously is not going to play every game, so you just pick a
Well,
team.
so what? Then you just watch another.
You may be a
game.
fan of. You may be a fan of someone
No,
on the
we're
team.
not invested like you.
No.
I'm with Prince. I
it's
know
not
you
my
got
fault
more
that
than.
y'all are fair weather fans or whatever. Like
No, fair weather fan is what you are, sir.
No, I'm not a fair weather fan. Who's been my
Did he?
team since the beginning?
Wait.
Who's been
He
my
hold
team
on.
since? Who's been my team
What?
since the
Wait.
beginning?
How do you
The
mute him?
Jets.
How do you mute
fuck
him?
Who's
Where's
been my
the
team since the
moderators?
beginning?
Who's
Who's
the
been
Jets.
my team from the beginning?
The Jets.
Mods mute him. Mods mute him.
Noel, I am not a Steelers fan. Don't play in my face.
Okay, mods mute him. First of all.
Say TikTok.
Fair weather fan.
Start giving out some mob power.
I have been a 49er fan my entire life.
Oh, good for you.
Whole life.
Speak.
I have never picked a different team.
Oh, well, good for you.
Oh, okay.
Did you go like the Chiefs when Montana left?
No.
Yes, that's some
Okay.
strong love to
No.
go to 3 Super Bowls and lose.
No. You ain't never lied. I'm about to be a Cleveland Brown fan in a minute because at least that disappointment comes normally.
Cleveland Brown.
You just expect to lose and just be trash.
Ain't nothing worse than being at the 1 yard line and throwing
Just
it away.
Gone.
You know what?
No quarterback. I mean, just okay. When Montana left, no, I did not root for the other team. When Jerry Rice left, no, I did not root for the other team.
Who other team?
He went to the Seahawks.
Who other team?
He went to the Raiders.
Who other team?
When
You went to the Raiders and then the Seahawks for like 1 year, right?
Yeah,
Well, that's
something
great.
like that.
That's great. You
and
know,
then
you could eat the same dinner every night. That's your choice.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know.
Pose close it. Oh, we got 5 minutes.
Ain't nothing wrong with eating the same thing every night.
I know. You didn't enter this chat to say the 49ers are trash.
Cal.
Oh, he just talking.
You know what I can do? I think here let me see what I could do. Block user on YouTube.
Just put him at the bottom.
You better not block Cal. He's one of our biggest supporters. Over no fucking football team that ain't paying us.
Add to block
they ain't
list.
paying us either.
Yeah.
Wait, look. Add to
Has
the
he bought
block list.
Has he bought a hoodie?
Cal.
Cal is one of my oldest friends.
Oh, even better. So let's block you.
Block him.
from
Trifecta
the
Hour is officially canceled tonight.
stream.
Okay.
Oh,
I want to eat anyway.
You threaten us with a good time. You threaten us.
Yeah, you ain't got to threaten me with
okay. Like you would just be like, all right, cool.
We will. Well, I will.
Sure.
I'll be like, good night.
I'll go downstairs and eat my Halloween candy.
Look, good night.
Well, we see.
Oh, I'm a day one trifecta.
Is that a fat joke, sir?
More like
we
a
do
fat
not care. We do not care.
I have you know.
Cal, you better be glad AJ is trying to defend you right now.
And he don't defend nobody.
because you would be exiled
Oh God.
right up out of here.
Banish you to the shadow realm.
Raggedy, no ring having in the high definition era football team.
Okay. Okay. Look, okay. Coming from somebody who has how many?
The Jets, Broncos, Steelers, Seahawks.
I mean,
Temple,
whatever.
Alabama.
Okay.
Georgia,
Virginia Tech.
Sure.
Canadian Drakes.
Okay.
He got a lot of them.
You know.
Can we all just get along?
Oh, y'all ain't seen nothing.
Jesus.
Look, it's just like, come on now. What are you talking about? The 49ers are trash. They are kind of trash right now. I mean, I'm not going to
Is
argue.
Lumberjack actually following, or I don't know?
You're really blocked now. Go Jets.
He's in the live.
That's right. Jets is my hometown team.
Get out of the chat, Kyle. Get out.
Hometown team.
You have one of those, AJ? What's your hometown?
Whatever, y'all.
Oh, okay. You're a New Yorker? I didn't know that.
Where are we?
He's from Manhattan. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. It doesn't count. Does not count. I mean, how you come from
Manhattan?
the
Don't
borough?
even have culture.
Look, how you come?
First of all, hold the fuck. What's the culture of Trenton, New Jersey?
He said, "Hold the fuck."
What's the culture of Trenton?
How can we ask?
What is Trenton?
We
New
one of
Jersey
the original 13 colonies.
No, that's the state of New Jersey. I said the city of Trenton. We're
the capital of one of the 13 original colonies.
Listen. How do you hold fuck? That's all I want to know.
Hold the fuck.
Oh God.
Cal.
Trump made some moves. Trump has made some moves in Pennsylvania. He's made some moves.
Okay, let's
all
see.
right. We're still behind by one.
50 to 49.
I see you, Cal.
But that's better than what we were seeing earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm about to.
Let's go Harlem.
Let's go
Bronx.
Pennsylvania.
Bronx.
Harlem Shake.
Right, Noel. What Pennsylvania? Trenton.
Trenton, New Jersey, baby. Stand up.
Trenton, New Jersey.
You can't even stand up in Trenton. What are you talking about?
Probably only the capital, because they just couldn't figure it out back in the day, and they just never changed it.
All right, sir. All right.
I mean, we saw the style you had from Trenton, so I mean, we're not even gonna talk about it.
Just because you grew up in the Carter projects, don't be.
I think Hoboken would be a better capital.
Yeah.
The Carter projects. Wow. Yeah. I don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah, you know that building that Nino Brown took over in New Jack City? That was AJ's projects.
You guys are poor. I don't know nothing about none of that.
Not the classism.
Fuck it, they'll be living hostages like Beirut.
Postcodes.
You okay?
Plus, the critical battleground.
Together we
I really think he sounds like that when he's just
Prince.
I am repping.
With
Look,
16
New York.
electoral votes on the line, we have the results as they come in. The moment is here.
Look, I am repping New York.
Is watching.
Let's go.
Kyle.
Going very quickly. It is now 10 p.m. here in New York. 3 more states in the West have just finished voting. Fox News Decision Desk, too early to call. The state of Nevada, one of the most competitive states in play. Hispanic and working class voters obviously could be key to the victory there. Both of these candidates have spent a lot of time in Nevada.
Fox News can project that former President Trump will win the state of Utah, adding another 6 votes, electoral votes to his column. He'll
and
also
Montana.
win Montana's presidential election. We're looking closely at that Senate race out there.
Ad lib. Oh.
Yes, you will.
I just did that.
She did.
So let's take a look at some of the places that are too early to call, and let's get you an update on the total count. President Trump at 205 right now, 117 for Harris, and waiting on Georgia, waiting on North Carolina, waiting on Pennsylvania, waiting on Michigan.
Come on,
and
baby.
just keep in mind that in all these places, there's a lot of city vote, a lot of high population concentrated vote that has not come in yet. The question is whether or not that vote, when it does come in, will be enough to outbalance what we have seen in the early part of this vote here.
Montana, as we mentioned, also home to this pivotal Senate race. Longtime rural Democratic Senator John Tester in the political fight of.
Well, I can say this: they already know he's going to win Pennsylvania. It'll be the last state called.
You feel that strong about it?
Mm-hmm.
Why you think it'll be the last one to call?
Because that's going to give him the win. So if they
takes
they
Georgia
announce
and North Carolina?
he still needs Pennsylvania.
Right.
So I mean,
But if he gets Georgia, North Carolina, and hope maybe Virginia, then
yeah, maybe
Pennsylvania's still in play, and that's great. But it's not a must-have. You know what I mean?
Right. So okay. So let's talk about it. Right. So where are we at right now? What is he at?
205.
Okay. So let's get to the president. Let's see. So at this point, if he won Virginia, that's another 13.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one? Georgia?
North Carolina.
Georgia. Yeah.
So North Carolina is 16. Georgia is 16.
Mm-hmm.
So where does that put us?
That's moist.
Yeah, is it? How moist is it?
I agree.
Sounds a little sloppy.
Like Duncan Hines.
Look, sounds a little sloppy.
Not Duncan Hines.
Okay, so that's another 45 votes.
Then he would need what? 30. He would need 35. Is that it? Is my math right?
Yeah, just 270. Yeah. 30. So so he would still need what, Wisconsin. He's going to need something else. But I mean, obviously if he takes PA, then that's it. We can just wrap it up with a little pretty bow on it.
Is that why they're holding us here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly why. I mean, obviously they're not going to tell you. They're going to make us all the battleground states are going to be very last minute.
Like,
he's leading in Virginia.
Is they going to call anything overnight?
61%.
You think?
Too big to rig. Come on. I need a walk-off field goal. I don't care about no blowout. I just need a walk-off field goal.
Blowouts. Okay.
Oh, God. Really? You gonna act like Prince right now?
Why not?
Ugh.
Feels good, doesn't it?
You can't deal with two of y'all right now.
It does, Prince. It does. Well, AJ, you're not giving us much to work with. So
I'm giving y'all a lot to work with. Hush,
I have to be on Prince's side because at least he's communicating. So that doesn't leave much in the conversations with Prince. You just get what you get. And usually it's related around sweaty.
Why is it sweaty?
So he'll definitely take Idaho. So that'll be another little bit of something. And I couldn't see the rest of the map. Damn it. Thank you.
So
I'll be right back.
Okay, Nevada's going to be next, right?
He's at 220. How is he at 220? What didn't they call yet?
He's at 205. Oh, they're saying he's at 220. So what's the other 15?
Yeah.
What's the other 15?
Vienna.
Yeah, Vienna. Oh, PA just flipped red.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jen, not too much on Manhattan. Girl, bye. Ain't nobody thinking about your clean Manhattan.
Well, as a person from Manhattan, fuck Manhattan.
Oh, my. I prefer to, you know what?
Whatever.
I'm
he got Montana. They already called Montana.
They called Montana. But they already called it, so that was only 4. Conservative mama. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think you're missing something. Which state maybe hasn't been called yet? Maybe Fox News hasn't called it yet?
Oh, maybe. I mean, they are a little bit behind. Let me go on. Let's see. If we go online, let's see what we got here. I mean, I have the other thing pulled up right here. I have the other tab.
Harlem Nights was a great movie. Well, is a great movie. Kiss my ass, sugar.
I haven't seen that in so long.
I got to watch my girls.
Okay, so they show all the winning combinations. So let's see here.
Did he win North Carolina, Vaughn? Or are you just here to annoy me?
Okay, here we go. Now I'm in business. No, he didn't win North Carolina yet. They're talking about Virginia right now. Look at them showing these fucking counties. So stupid. All right, so now I can see what's really going on. So Montana, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, Kansas. So I can see all the red now. And it's funny because she doesn't really have that much blue, but she has blue. You know what I mean?
If she didn't have California, we wouldn't even be talking.
I know we wouldn't.
I just hate that fucking state is 55. Ugh.
It's 54.
It's 54 now?
Yeah.
I thought wasn't it 55?
No, it's 54.
It's always been 54?
Yeah, I believe so.
I thought it was 54.
What irritates me right now the most is that New York didn't cooperate.
New York is a special place, but yeah, I would like to see that breakdown. And like, how many votes did he actually get in the state?
I would like to see. Yeah, just
I know a few friends who did not vote red ever who pulled the thing for Donnie. So I'm sure he made some headway in that state.
Yeah, I would like to see
but also I think if the media coverage was fair, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now.
I agree. Oh, I could see the breakdown right here. Syracuse, all of that is red. Albany, blue.
That's upstate New York.
Yeah, so here, watch, I can show you. I'm gonna share this tab. Hold on. See it right there?
Okay. So then the city, they probably, because that's the most densely populated down there. I didn't know Buffalo was fucking blue. Ugh.
Yeah, so I mean, we kind of get an idea. I would like to know what that looked like in 2020.
And Long Island is still gray. So
yeah,
I finished that.
So I mean,
okay, do you have a breakdown of the city? New York City at the bottom.
Yeah. So Nassau, 50. It was close. 5149. It's like 7,000 votes, almost to the T.
Oh, Nassau is Long Island. Yeah.
This
Suffolk County is Long Island too.
Yeah, it's zero. It's not showing anything just yet. So, but yeah, you can see each one.
But the city is go more west, and then the city is
there's Queens. Oh,
yeah, there you go. That's the city.
Yeah, hold on. I just saw it. I just ran my mouse over it. New York, there. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Fucking morons. Queens. The Bronx. Look at the Bronx. Look at the Bronx. What the fuck is wrong with the Bronx?
The biggest shithole of them all.
Of them all. And you guys, Westchester, oh my God. You know what? You guys deserve to be in hell. All of you. Look at this. 72%. Queens, 62%. You guys deserve whatever you get. Richmond. I mean,
what Manhattan do? Richmond is Staten Island.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, it's because it's tiny.
Staten Island went for Kamala?
Yeah, it's right there.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where was
Richmond? No, Richmond went for Trump. Okay, that's Staten Island.
Yeah. It's just because it's so tiny, so I'm like literally like dragging my mouse. Okay, let's go back to what's happening. I keep thinking it's
your phone, like you could stretch the screen, but.
No, I can't. It's like I can't. I have to just click it. Let me see. Wait, maybe it tells me down here. Let me see.
I've been loving you a long time.
Oh, this was the Senate race. Let's see. I was hoping maybe
all the usual suspects got reelected.
Yeah, well, we can look at that later.
Jesus.
All right, we're back.
How?
We're back.
Oh my God, he's still talking about counties. I don't care, dude. He probably He waits all year for this.
Prince, you wrong for that.
What did he do? What did he say? What did he say? What did he do?
Look at the text.
Oh, the text. Why you couldn't put it in the private chat? Oh, that's why.
Oh my god.
There's a special place that I'm gonna go support.
Oh, wait, Letty was telling me how to Zoom. Control plus go Zoom. Okay, hold on, Letty. Hold on, Letty.
Ooh, I had to. I didn't
So
want to,
petty.
but I
He's
felt
so
like I
petty.
had to.
He's so petty.
Oh, guess what? I don't even have to do that, Letty.
What?
I can just pick the fucking county. Right here. Okay, so what did you want to know, AJ? Which county? What was it that you asked me? Manhattan?
Yeah, which Manhattan's New York County.
Okay, hold on. Let me go there.
And then Kings
82%.
82%. That is the dumbest. And
That's New York. So it was 82. And then let's drop into the boroughs. So the Bronx, 72.
South Bronx.
These dummies, like, who the fuck are these morons? Like, why? Hold on. Queens was, let's go back right here. 62%.
And Kings is right below. That's Brooklyn.
I'm depressed. I don't even know why we're looking. Like, I don't even know why. I mean, let's see. Albany.
Who says Albany?
Albany.
We say Albany. In
No. You get nothing. You get no respect from me at this point. None. I'm not saying anything right at this point.
Wait, what did Chris Rock say when he roasted Jussie Smollett? you don't even get the you.
Okay, like, what are we talking about? You get nothing. I'm not being nice. I'm not saying nothing kind. I mean, I'm gonna do
They
that.
call Iowa?
No, I don't know.
Iowa.
I'm gonna do all of your counties and cities like I do the people on Trifecta. Just make up a name. And they come to my live.
Go ahead, Chunky.
Okay.
Chunky.
Okay.
What I said. Go ahead.
70% of North Carolina is counted, and they still haven't called it.
Where are we? 82% in Georgia.
They're waiting for DeKalb County, I think.
North Carolina, yeah. It's coming. 70%. It's coming. The lead is getting bigger. He's going to take North Carolina, it looks like. Looks like he's going to take Georgia, too. She didn't have a chance. They just wanted the money. You know what? The one thing that I do want to rub in these dummies' faces will be the Zoom calls that they all had.
Where they raised all that money. Oh, and when I loved Vaughn's video where he said, y'all raised all that money on a Zoom, but y'all can't raise money for kids' college funds in y'all communities. Okay, but y'all could raise money for this Hindu woman.
Okay. That's all I want to talk about. Can we talk about them Zoom calls, though? How'd that work out for you? Hey, white guys for Harris. How'd that work out for you?
I mean, we still ain't there yet, so let's calm down.
No, I've been there. You the only one that's not there.
Again, until we get to the fourth quarter, 0-0-0, the game ain't over.
I've been there. I haven't struggled.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, I've been there. I haven't struggled. I know.
50% in. He got 50% so far.
Oh, 51 it went up. And he's winning.
And where? Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
At least now he's ahead in Pennsylvania. For the longest time, remember they kept showing her. Ooh, Wisconsin is tight. Oh, it just fluctuated. He's up now in Wisconsin.
How tight?
It's super tight, Prince.
It's
less than.
I can't even.
Oh, poor AJ.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Never seen AJ this
Oh
uptight.
my god.
He can't even get an innuendo out.
Oh my god.
Lord, please deliver this for AJ because I can't take it. Lord, if you're listening,
my brain is foggy.
Bring AJ back.
Bring him
We need
back.
rant room.
Look, bring him back.
I get to see this side of me because
I need the small microphone, a dark room.
Okay. Me and Princess go, how tight? I'm like, super tight.
Tomorrow.
AJ's like it's
Okay, he can't even get it together.
Usually I'm right there. I'm trying, you guys.
Thank
I'm a
you,
virgin
Noel.
tonight.
It's even the chat coming through.
Oh, are you guys Jay Lee? You guys are covering it too? I see Jay Lee in the chat.
Hey, shout out to Jay.
Hey,
Oh man.
Savage Patriots. I wonder if let me stop.
You better.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Silence of the Lamb right now. Okay,
Look
we
at
already
that.
we already know there's only 2 people watching these days. So
You know what? You got to start from somewhere.
God don't. What AJ would say. Everybody had a day one.
Yeah, everyone had a day one. We had a
But
day
even
one.
on day 1, we had
You know what? Just appreciate you, everybody that's
Yes.
here. Thank you. Have you went to
love
AJ's Rant Room and
.com
and enjoyed you said Christmas Rant is back?
I'm finna go live on TikTok right now, Vaughn. Can we wait till Pennsylvania?
I mean, we could go live. I mean,
once we get Pennsylvania, I can live life again.
like we could hit the live if you want. I'll hit the
Wait,
live.
somebody's last name is Love?
Hell no.
Nah,
Look,
I won't need no live. I like the
Iowa just
energy
got
right
called
here.
for Trump. Oh snap! Come on, Fox News, catch up.
Are we live? I mean, what's happening?
We are live. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about how like sometimes when you're behind on the news, like you're like, are we live? Like, what's going on?
Is it live? You might be lagging.
No, it's live. It's red. Look, it's red. We live.
Remember, she was winning Iowa. Remember that?
Well, she was winning in the under armpit county.
Wow, he's gotten 52.5 of the popular vote so far.
Yep.
And the only reason why she's gonna really get more is because of that fucking West Coast. Jesus, West Coast gets on my nerves.
Yes, they do.
I miss Cali, but
I don't miss it.
Well, you grew up there, so it's kind of like me missing New York.
Yeah. Born and raised.
Right. Jesus.
Had 2 kids in California. I do not miss it.
Oh, why did I think you raised your kids in Arizona? Why did I think that?
We moved here. We moved to Arizona. Robert was, I think, Andrea was born. So Robert was like 10.
Okay.
Andrea was like 5. She's only basically lived in like Arizona. She went to school here, everything.
Sorry, I lied to you, Martin.
Arizona.
But Robert, he was 10, 11.
Man,
Can I keep my barbershop name?
This is razor thin, bro. Wisconsin, do the right thing.
Here we go with the counties.
Packers. Go Packers.
Here we go with the counties.
Get out of these damn counties, dude. No one cares.
Jordan Love is legit Wisconsin.
They legit need this dude just to fill time.
Can we get some cheese, Wisconsin?
He could at least he got that suit on. That's his election suit.
Well, the part that's annoying is that we just don't care. Like
he keeps doing counties.
You know what the best part about this is, though?
What?
You want to vote for someone who has 34 felonies? You want to vote for somebody who was found liable? Huh?
Ink's kids are grown. Noel.
Oh, yes, I do have kids. I have 2 kids. I have a son and a daughter.
2 trophies.
I do. I have 2 sex trophies. I do.
Guess the food truck wasn't open that day, huh?
It wasn't.
Oh God.
in fact, I talked to yesterday. I talked to the other participant in the games.
Mm-hmm.
He called me.
All right. Wait a minute. You mean he's still in his kids' lives?
He is.
My New York accent. Noel. About is going to kick it.
Yeah, he's still in his kids' lives. He's still in my life. He won't go away.
He's out of my life.
Look, he won't go away. But again, I always tell people the things that we fought about didn't matter.
Where's Belinda? She hasn't commented in a while.
She's probably
somewhere on the floor.
She's probably in a live. She's probably in a TikTok live.
I can't stay.
She's probably somewhere saying, "Hey, my guy."
She's probably tapping the screen. What up, though? She's probably in a live tapping.
You know, if YouTube ever got something like that, it'll be over.
Look over there, county. Wisconsin.
Look over there. I'm telling you, all the counties, Stand Back County, Sleep with Your Sister County.
Oh
Like,
my
we don't
God,
care. We don't care.
Jesus.
We don't
Hey,
care.
isn't Wisconsin where that dude is from, the Making a Murderer? Isn't he?
Yes.
He's from
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
that's where he's
right?
from. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Wisconsin, but the Green Bay airport is probably the size of this room I'm in right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's tiny.
I mean, why are you flying it? Let me stop, because we still need Wisconsin. Green
Yes,
Bay.
yes.
Jordan Love is an up and coming
Yes.
superstar.
Yes, that he is. Yes, hallelujah.
He's another mixed race
You know what?
quarterback who's
What
gonna.
the fuck does that have to do with
Why
I
anything?
don't know.
why does
I don't
mixed
know.
race got to be brought
I
into
don't
it?
know. I don't
Because
know.
he's a hater because his hair is nappy.
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't have any.
His balls hair is nappy. His under armpit hair is nappy.
The follicles gave up.
It was fighting for their whole life.
He's doing a motherfucking sad.
I know you motherfuckers ain't laughing hard.
Yeah, Tommy.
Okay. All right. So we shaming people that are follically challenged now. Cool.
Well, you get you a little carpet. You know they
Got
do
it. Well, when the trifecta comes over Super Bowl weekend, I better not see near follicle anywhere on the floor.
I'm gonna have my faux locks by then.
I'm crying right now.
I'm gonna do this every 3 seconds.
I got hair, damn it.
Where?
It's dormant.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Not dormant.
Yes, Letty, and his ankles are ashy. Yes, they are.
Oh my gosh. And wait, which one is it? You don't lotion in the summer or the winter? Which one
The
is
summer. 303 over on Prince's 303 of you. Can one of you say hello to us, please?
Thank y'all. Thank you
We
to
appreciate
everybody
you.
tuning in.
I know you guys tuned in for us to talk bad about Prince. I know you guys.
Shout out to the 17 watching on AJ's rant room, since apparently nobody got my shout out over there. But,
you're right.
Appreciate
Shout out
y'all.
at
Thank
the rant
y'all.
room.
The rant
And
room,
all of you guys that are right here with us on YouTube, we appreciate you too.
Appreciate y'all.
Our
Appreciate
faithful.
Thank
We
you.
love you
We
guys.
sit here why did they? So did they call Iowa or not? Because Iowa still looks
it says
white as hell.
40%. He's gonna break down every fucking county right now. Look, there he goes, AJ. Look.
He's just filibustering. He's filibustering.
Oh, it's at 79%. Oh, they called it. There it is. They put a check on.
Where?
Right there.
Where? That's
Trump,
Iowa.
right there.
Ohio.
Oh, I'm looking. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Bring it back. Thank you.
Got me ready.
My eyes burning and twitching. And
got me ready.
all right.
I would hate to do election night coverage on these corporate news channels. It would drive me crazy.
I know. I'm about to take this hoodie off.
When do they go to the bathroom? Like they're all just
Prince literally just put his hair on right now. Literally.
Talk your shit now. Talk your shit now. Yeah.
Oh, you got my ugly. You ordered a Christmas sweater for me, Elvin? I'm confused.
We figured you had to leave. AJ was just talking about you, Belinda. I said you was in somebody's live tapping the screen.
Or yelling.
Oh, yeah. What are those things? What up, though?
My pockets are deep.
I'm not broke. I'm not broke.
My guy.
Don't you know?
Oh, God.
All I was thinking about right now, Prince with that hair, and then when AJ was getting ready to get serious and he, on my live, snatched the hair off, dropped out of the live. I was like, oh my God, what's happening? AJ was hot. Oh, you're at Mom's? Okay.
There's nothing worse you could say to me is that you're a pastor and you're supporting Kamala Harris. That just sends me through the roof. Like,
Man, these
how did
fraudulent Christians.
Did you hear that one pastor that was like, scripture is, if you really read the scripture, it's Jesus was pro-choice.
Is that Jamal Bryant? That was Jamal Bryant.
Yeah. I was like,
First of
where are
all,
these Bibles? Where are they buying these Bibles that say this stuff?
this man's gonna burn in the pits of hell if he don't repent. So
Jesus was pro-choice. Choose to execute your child in the womb.
okay.
Okay. It's not a life or death situation. It's not an emergency. It's not something, went wrong. It's just because I irresponsibly had sex and now I don't want to deal with a possible
Charlie
outcome.
Murphy.
Oh man.
These people are wild. So we're just not gonna get anything, I
Is
guess.
this how it feels?
How does it
Well, that doesn't seem like the same quality, so I would probably say no.
What are we talking about?
Hair.
Ma'am, this
Hair.
is literally the same strand.
That is probably synthetic hair, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm sure it is. Let's put some heat on it and see what happens.
Natural.
Listen, I what I've been noticing is that some people are going from extremely curly to bone straight. I haven't perfected that yet.
It's bone broth.
Oh God.
Oh,
Is your hair bone?
they just called
Virginia Senate
Virginia.
for Kane.
He's already there. He's the incumbent. And then the incumbent for the Senate in Missouri, he's already there.
Yeah, so
Like he
that's
has a
it's not a
cucumber.
flip.
Nope, it's not a flip.
We
So
just
only
need-
one seat has been flipped
Right,
so far.
Exactly. Damn it.
Look at Arizona.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Martin.
Martin. Damn it, man.
Is that like the only line you guys know from that? Like,
That
Jesus
episode
Christ.
was
That
great,
was
man.
all right. Then when Martin mocked him, sorry, lady, man.
I just didn't want to go to Arizona.
Let's bring
I
the
just
train
spent
back.
all my money on Shorty.
Ain't like you kicked me in the back of the head or nothing.
What's really going on right now?
242. Where are y'all getting these numbers?
I don't know where they're getting them from. I don't know
I
where
would
they're
love
getting
to
them from.
see 242. They just called Georgia for Trump.
Did they?
Like, really? What happened to the stream?
It's on commercial. I see it.
I thought it.
It's just over. I just moved it off the screen.
Something went wrong.
Just so they called Georgia. Fox is so delayed. Okay, what are you watching? What are you watching? So we can pick this up a little bit. What channel are you watching? Please don't say CNN. We might stroke.
I'm not doing CNN or MSNBC. I cannot listen to people tonight.
Well, we're not even listening to them technically.
No, even when we unmute, I don't want to hear them.
What?
Like
Yeah, I
Fox
want to
News.
know. Elena, where is she catching up? What are you talking about? She's catching up. Where? I just need to know what channel. I can pull it up on a different tab and just not
Can you
play
tell
it.
us what you're looking at?
Yeah, we know that Fox is so damn delayed, but which channel are you looking at?
Right? Like, give us something to work with. Newsmax.
Okay.
Newsmax.
Oh man, listen.
Let me see. Hold on. Was that
Not,
Vaughn?
not right-wing message boards. Like, what do you want us to do?
Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, the Discord's called it.
Oh my god. Why is this fucking keyboard not working?
Yo, I'm so done. Wait, I thought you said it was at the top of the iPhone. What's at the top of the iPhone?
I think if you click, like, it shows it like as a score.
Where? I don't see it.
Let me see.
they
Apple
just-
News.
So they
Open your Apple News app and it'll put it at the top.
Oh, okay, got you.
None of my
Election
apps.
alert: Trump to win North Carolina, a key battleground state.
All right, let me
Newsmax
see here.
projects.
Well, the problem that I'm having is my keyboards are not working. So I don't know if it's because I'm sharing my screens or.
Oh God.
Who did that? What's happening?
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I don't know what's going on there.
Listen to your girl, Inked. I would like to put this narrative to bed, maybe forever. There's literally no difference in the exit polls. It's not black men. They are not the ones shifting.
What are we talking about?
Joy Reid.
Oh, that burnt bitch. What's she saying? What'd she say?
You ain't even. You just called her perfect. You ain't even hear nothing I said.
Because nobody wants to hear what she said.
What did she say? What did she say?
She said that she likes to put the narrative to bed. Maybe forever. There's literally no difference in the exit polls. It's not black men. They are not the ones shifting.
Oh, so who is?
And then Nas said, "Don't listen to this foreign tether. We will have all the election data soon. The true story will be told then." What the hell is a tether? Let me look that up. People be using that.
Black people who are not American, I think, or who harshly criticize Black Americans.
Okay, so well, according to this national results, I mean it's okay. So I said follow live. It says you'll get real-time updates on your home screen and lock screen. Okay.
Elena, it's 117 and 205.
What are you talking about? Oh, there you go. Oh, are you talking about the?
Mm-hmm.
So, are they going to give us something new? Like,
right? Do something.
Oh my God, AJ.
All right, Trump is up in Pennsylvania.
Relax. He's so testy,
isn't he?
I'm waiting to hear. I'm gonna bite your fucking head off.
Oh my God, really?
You
if it gets in
question
that
my craft or my artistry, I will tear your fucking throat out.
That
Okay,
part.
all right. Let's go to commercial.
Okay. Sorry. Please forgive us.
Sorry, lied to you, AJ. You didn't want to go to Arizona.
Shit.
I'm so done. Oh God. Fox News is just trying to keep us here.
That's it. That's it. They know they got the damn breaking alert. They just
say
sitting
Trump
on
is president-elect. Damn it! Like, so I can just scream up and I'm not going to go out there because I might get attacked by a skunk.
Wisconsin is coming along. It's coming along.
Yeah, I saw that.
Newsmax is not reparable. They have an agenda. I will admit that. They will say
I
he's
would love
up
for it to be
350.
Right. I would love for it to be at 242, you know.
They would say Trump is 335 if they could.
That part.
Not 335.
No, that part. They'd be like, she has 2 votes.
Right.
Like, I don't think that's right, and I don't want her in office.
It would be like
exactly. I don't want her to I don't want to do the walk of shame, but damn. 2 votes.
Okay, just be like, she got 2.
It
would be like who was
state with 2 votes?
Who was it? Was it Reagan that had like the entire country red but 1 state?
Except Minnesota.
Yeah.
That was the other
last
Monvale's home state.
Was he not the last complete Republican to run?
Yeah.
Like there was no flaws.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he was flawless, but yeah, he was.
I mean, with no holes in the way he campaigned.
Right. Oh, I mean, I watched the debate moment where I forgot the question, and Reagan, Monvale said, as soon as Reagan answered that question, I knew I was gonna lose. It's like, damn, I gotta watch that again and get the question. It's like
Reaganomics, baby.
Oh, I got hold on, let's see what's going on here.
All right.
No, get up out of here.
Wisconsin 49.6 to 48. Okay.
I keep thinking it's Friday because we're on here.
Right? So we ain't gonna show up on Friday.
Right. I keep forgetting it's fucking Tuesday.
Well, we'll just be talking about all of this on Friday.
Pretty much, just with a couple of notes and a video.
Thursday would be light.
We'll probably just play all our reaction videos, our videos.
Okay.
Hopefully, God willing. We still got to get Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, Iowa, and all these other people.
I ain't even worried about it.
What else you want?
Well,
you just named the whole map.
So what they're gonna do is they're gonna call California immediately, so it brings it close.
Right. Right.
So
As
they'll
soon as the
call.
polls close, like, oh, protected
Yep.
in California.
Yep. And so then that it'll bring it close. It'll start looking like a race, and then they'll slowly lead out.
Just come on. Can y'all give us one of these battlegrounds?
No.
North Carolina, how many is in North Carolina?
84%.
84%. Call this race already, bro. 51.
Georgia.
Call this race already, bro.
88% Georgia.
I've never
this
heard so
race
many
already,
bros.
bro.
I've never heard so many bros in my life.
You can hold off on Virginia. Let's get a few more in it.
Yeah,
Well,
when
they're
did
only
you
at
become-
70%.
When did you become a surfer?
So let's see.
You know, I always thought when I was a little kid that I was going to end up being a surfer dude.
Really?
Surfer, a skater?
I don't know why. I always thought I was going to be like a black dude with dreads surfing.
So in 30 minutes, not quite 30 minutes, we'll have California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington.
Why is CNN so far behind?
So they'll call those, and then they'll give us the battlegrounds. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they got to first come into play. Like they got to make it look like it's actually a race. So she'll get 54 out of California, 12 out of Washington, 8 out of Oregon.
She ain't getting Idaho.
Mm-mm.
Did they call Wyoming yet? No, right?
No,
Did they?
I don't.
Yeah, I know that's another 3.
Yes, Wyoming went to Trump.
Okay, yeah, okay. Drop that 3. Give us that 3. Just need Arizona to stop fucking shit up.
Well, you ain't getting Arizona till Friday.
Arizona, we get Arizona and fucking January 1st.
So that'll be just on the West Coast. That's 74. Just on the West.
So Newsmax called it for Florida, but Fox News hasn't called it yet.
Yeah, they called Florida.
No, I meant not Florida, Georgia. My bad.
Georgia, you mean?
Oh, okay.
My bad. Georgia.
So that would bring. Trump is at 211. So that would bring her to 191 from the West Coast. So I think that's what they're. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna wait on. Trump's at 50% in Wisconsin. So they're gonna wait. Oh yeah, he's gonna take Georgia.
Come on, call this shit already.
They don't want to do it because they want to be able to show the race get close.
Right.
So they want to be able to call the West Coast in 20 minutes so that it gets close. So that's just like the reality of what they're doing.
Oh, alert.
Trump
Yeah,
well in
we
rural
got it,
areas, which
baby.
helped deliver victories to former President Trump in 2016 and 2020. This obviously comes in the wake of a lot of focus on a poll that shall not be named.
Brett, I love Brett Shade. I gotta get shady like Brett.
But anyway, it got a lot of attention. Ridiculous. It was a attention-getting poll, and it was being forecast to be what the Midwest may look like, maybe because of a gender gap or whatever she was seeing in her poll, Ann Seltzer. We are now calling Iowa for the former president.
Yeah, I mean, it was, described as a bit of a jolt when it came across. I think all of us, when we saw that, Ann Seltzer, because the reason is she has an excellent reputation. She's called a lot of things well. In fact, she called the Trump lead in 2016 in her polling, and everyone thought she was crazy. She had him like +6 or something like that.
Well, she also had him winning the caucus, and Ted Cruz beat him.
Yeah,
say that word again.
She has a good reputation,
Caucus.
but this one appears to be a blip on her screen.
I do not
because
know which
clearly
word you
Iowa
meant.
is in the Trump column tonight.
Harold, thoughts about what's developing?
So you think about what everybody's
see what
saying,
we're
this
looking
blue
at.
wall. There are 44 electoral votes there in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. If she loses Virginia, Nevada is 6. That gives her 50. If she wins Virginia, that gives her 57. She has a very narrow path, as Mark is saying. I think as you look back, and this is a big if here, we talked about it, I think in the last segment, we talked a little bit about the policy here. Laura did.
He's a Democrat.
And if she looks back, I think 3 things, and you said one of them, Kellyanne, should you have chosen Shapiro? If where we're going is where we look like we're going to go. Should you have countered on the transgender issue more quickly and more effectively?
They know.
And then
They
the
know.
and the
They
economy,
know.
should she distance herself from Biden?
Call them already, damn it.
Yeah, I mean,
They have to keep us here, AJ, for the ratings.
You could tell by what he just said.
yes.
And he's a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is Fox.
But here's the thing, though. They had already discussed Pennsylvania this morning, and they said that she needed that 700,000 or whatever, that lead, to be able to win that state, and she didn't have it.
Ink, hold on. Isn't that also why they've been so hard up in Pennsylvania these past 2 days? Like they're still there and
Yes.
they're
That's
hitting it
what
hard.
Bert and Trump were.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think they did more shit there than they did in any other state.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they already said that this morning that she did not have what it takes to win.
Really?
Yeah, he said that Pennsylvania looked really good for Trump. And so, I mean, it is what it is. So,
Yeah, I'm about to go
I'm
find me some
wondering
wine.
if Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, because I love Philly, but there's some pockets in there. People are tired. Like, yes, of course you got the loud majority that, it's just anything but Trump. For the most part, people really want change.
well, you can see it already just based on the popular vote. So,
Because it never looked like that for Trump. It never
never.
looked
No.
like that for Trump.
Hillary won the popular vote. And I even heard the libs today. Well, if it was for the popular vote, he wouldn't win. Oh, you sure about that?
I mean,
You sure
Jesus,
about that?
keep this trajectory. God, please, thank you. Blessed be the rock.
I had already told you this was in God's plan.
Oh, we got counties.
I need fourth quarter 0-0-0.
God is already there. What are you talking about?
Oh, I love the Lord.
We know,
I mean,
AJ.
this process is fun.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying every moment
Sound
of
like
it.
me with my dissertation.
Listen, I'm enjoying every moment right now.
I just need to walk across
all I
that
have to
stage.
say is I want everyone to join
Let me make
Inked
sure light is
live. I want everybody to join Inked live because I'm gonna go live. And when I go live,
the polls
Please go
close in
live when I
Cali
can be
in
there.
20 to 15 minutes.
I'm gonna be so reckless.
Please be live when I can go there.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be so reckless.
Let me charge up my little mic.
I'm going to invite every single one of these libtards.
Don't be happy yet. We ain't
Not
there
yet.
yet.
I'm
We ain't
actually
there.
prolonging my lowest dose for this.
When we
Fucking dummy.
If they could just call Georgia,
AJ, you know what? Nothing's gonna make me
Carolina,
happy.
But hold on. I like what AJ said though. Like, if the way he just framed it, like he looked like he's like, man, look.
because
I
usually
know y'all want me to come out here.
right? Because the Dems usually be like, "Yo, ba 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 ba, yo, we still got mad stuff. Yo, we still got this. We gonna get Cali." Blah, blah, blah. He says she has a very slim path.
Yeah,
And
it's
oh, go ahead, Ink. I'm sorry.
no, they've been saying that, AJ. They've been saying it's very slim because they knew that she had to either flip or hold on to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she just doesn't have it. I mean, let's just face the truth. Again, 70+% of America is not happy with the way the country currently is.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a fucking joke. So whatever.
And you know what's so funny? You know what they went today? They went conspiracy theory with Melania. That's a stand-in. That's not Melania. She's wearing shades inside. I was like, not y'all doing conspiracy.
I mean, did we expect any less from these people?
I don't give a shit if it is a stand-in. Y'all have had a Joe Biden stand-in for how long?
Well, they knew. I mean, that's why the tactic
Look
changed.
at Virginia. Look at Virginia now.
One. Okay. Oh, it's changing.
So Colorado have voted to approve a constitutional amendment protecting abortion rights.
Good for them.
Good for them.
So keep killing your babies, Colorado.
Exactly.
Nobody cares.
Vacuum cleaners for everybody.
Since people say we don't talk about policies, ha 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 ha. You know the one thing that cracks me up about this whole thing? All I hear on these damn commercials, and I'm glad the commercials over, the text message, everything gonna fucking stop.
Yeah.
The thing that kills me is how she ran on. We're going to make billionaires pay their fair share.
And then
you think they're going to elect somebody that's going to fuck with their money when they literally own the tax laws? They come up with the tax laws. Like,
I'm bored.
Literally can call directly, probably to their senators and their congressmen and say,
nah, this ain't it. Revise it.
you want my contribution for your reelection bid, right? Okay, cool. No.
So for those hoping for a quick call in Nevada, it's not happening. No votes will be reported until all lines across the state are cleared, and some of them still have hour-long waits. Polls officially closed at 7 p.m.
Where's the polling at? A brothel?
I'm just telling you what they said.
Wisconsin is close. I'm close, baby. I'm close.
Closest for closest.
How close
for
are you, baby?
Cigars and hand grenades.
As soon as oh, come on, just show Trump.
Hand hurt, don't it?
No.
Well, I mean, they even have her at 113 and him at 210 on our phone. So
you got them hands calloused.
I'm telling you, they're gonna wait on as soon as the West Coast is called.
They're gonna give her that one.
They're
she's gonna get those 3 states. And then,
yeah, but as soon as it's called, then they will be like, oh, miraculously, all these counties. Look at Arizona's race. These fucktards here.
And only 50%.
50% in.
Fucking Arizona.
And
wait a minute.
He's ahead. He just jumped ahead in Arizona.
I just got 50% in.
Put it all in, Prince.
Who called Georgia, Elvin? Newsmax?
Yeah. What I'll tell you about Newsmax.
No, I mean,
Newsmax called it yesterday.
Because each network has different criteria for when they call. So
yeah, that's
exactly, Brian.
So maybe they feel, okay, there's no way she's going to win this, so let's just call it.
Oh my God, are we going back to the counties?
And then, of course.
Oh, we're going path. Here we go, path. Let's see what he says.
It's going to take me a while to get there. Okay. So she would have to win all the usual states here. It's just too many to fill in, right?
Oh, gotcha.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's good.
Oh my gosh, what am I missing? Holy cow. Okay, Maine,
Nebraska,
Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's why I didn't want to do it just yet, because we got to go a ways. But maybe like another half hour, an hour or so.
Daily Wire just called what for Trump?
If you got time, I'll take you to Arizona, unless you got something else to do.
She's got it tough. She's got it tough.
I wish, like, when y'all type, you gotta be thorough. Called what?
Oh my God! Do you hear how crabby he is? Jesus! You know what? I'm gonna need you guys to like not talk in the chat.
I think they're doing it on purpose. They know, like we've been saying, complete sentences. All y'all type is
ABC called Georgia.
Newsmax. ABC
called Georgia for Trump.
Yeah. She just said ABC. Amy said ABC called Georgia for Trump.
That's a good sign.
Oh man, I'm gonna need new underwear.
Yo, I'm done. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they said Kamala Harris won Maine.
Ooh,
good for her.
Oh, the first district.
Oh yeah, because they split.
Yeah, they split it. And there's 3. So.
Okay, it looks like he's gonna take Georgia.
Yeah. Where
Daily
are we?
Wire called it for him.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he's still in all the counties. So. Let's see what they're talking about.
Okay. I'll build off of what Kellyanne just said about the Hispanic voters in just a second. I'll dive into age first for you, Martha. And it is pretty incredible, some of the data that we're seeing in our Fox News voter analysis. This age group 65 and over, okay, it is a dead heat. Split the vote there. But just note, Donald Trump led this group by 3 points in 2020. So he is, in fact, slightly underperforming with that group.
Because they're dead.
Here's a huge story that we are seeing develop. Voters under age 30, 52% of the vote going to Harris, 44% to Trump. That's an 8-point margin that she's leading by. Biden led with this group by 25 points. Kellyanne was just talking about this a moment ago. He led by 25 points with this age group back in 2020. She is significantly underperforming with the younger voters right now. Want to jump back in and also talk about the Hispanic vote and what we are seeing there. This also telling a huge story of the night. Kamala Harris getting 56% of the support there. Donald Trump, 40. Okay, so she's leading by 16 points. Biden led with this group by 21. Again, she's underperforming there. I want to break that down.
Can we get the blacks?
By gender when it comes to the
Oh,
Hispanic
of course
vote,
not.
because this also telling a story. Hispanic women, for example. Okay, Harris is leading by 24 points with this group right now. Biden led with this group by 34.
Show the
Hispanic women
Indians.
underperforming there. Comes with Hispanic men. Look at this story. Harris is up by 6 points with Hispanic men. Biden led with 19 points. So there is really some interesting stories developing with the younger voters and the
Yeah, I
Hispanic.
want to hear this shit.
You know what would be perfect if Trump gets to 269.
Oh my God, Prince.
Because I just need that.
Only
number.
you would think of some shit like that.
He's stupid. He is just straight dumb.
So her path to victory is she has to win
All
those
these states.
All those.
So we only
Including
need
Nicaragua.
okay. We only need 2 more seats to take control in the Senate.
Nicaragua.
Who's still on the path? Oh, I just got a True Social Trump to win Georgia.
Okay.
We only need 2 more seats in the Senate to take control.
Battleground state Newsmax projects. Let's go.
So
he's pulling away in Pennsylvania. 50.8 to 48.3.
yes. 66%.
Are we doing math here?
Michigan good, 50-47. Good job, Belinda. Get out to your polls.
Wisconsin.
He's up in 3 battleground states right now.
If she loses
Listen,
and Michigan, then she's done.
They predicted that he would win all the
Carolina,
battlegrounds.
Yeah, I saw they called Georgia, so we just gotta.
Not for nothing, I don't believe a damn thing Fox says. Yeah.
Inked Italian.
Oh no, sorry. I was reading the comments.
Come on, woman, you got one job.
Okay, so they called Georgia.
Yes.
Okay.
How many are in Georgia? So we're at 211 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So Georgia gives us Georgia.
PA and Wisconsin. What? PA and Wisconsin? What, Brian?
16. So Georgia is 16.
Mm-hmm. 27.
Hold on. The fuck is going on here? 211 plus 16. So we're at 227. But they predicted that we would take Georgia. So it's already red on this map. So yeah, they've already called it. So what's funny too about the map that I'm looking at, they have Harris at 108 and they have Trump at 242.
What's this? What are you looking at?
The 270 to win.com.
Okay, that was the one I was looking at the night I was on Hollywood Boulevard, the 2016.
Yeah,
and every time they yelled cut, everybody ran to their phones.
Yeah,
and I was like, wait a minute, this looks like he's gonna take this. Everybody having meltdowns. I was the only one smiling.
Yeah, so they have him at 242.
242.
And they have her at 108. So what are they showing us?
Brian, I hate when people they saying ex Scamala is flipping out worse than LJ.
AJ, worse than you. They say she's flipping out worse than you.
2 followers. Yes.
Oh, you lost 2 followers?
Has begun.
Oh my God. Who cares about your damn following? We're on to the real news right now. So
hold on, nigga. You're not just gonna smash what I was saying. Nah, that shit don't work that way.
He always be trying to
We a
dictate and
Trinity.
delegate.
Yeah.
This nigga.
Go ahead with your stupid ass antidote.
You know what? You went from I think that's what I was watching when I was in North Hollywood, and then Prince started talking about something. You talking about real? You know what?
Yeah, I want real news. But when y'all ran to your phone as the director said cut was real news.
That
LJ
part.
quiet over here. LJ ain't over here. Talking about
Okay, so here, let's look. Here you go, AJ.
Black people are lazy when it comes to
So
42. So yeah. Oh wow, this could actually happen.
So this is
Hold
what
on,
it's
AJ.
looking like.
Hold on.
I said this could happen. Now you want to be cautious when we
Yep.
get to
Now.
242.
Yeah. How does it feel?
Amy, that's good. Looks like we're in divorce court waiting for custody.
Oh
They in
man.
there deliberating a long time.
So
wait, what happened?
Oh, I just took it off.
Oh.
You want it back? I can bring it back.
We counting.
All right, pause, nigga.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I'm watching LJ's live on my phone.
There
I
you
can't
go.
do it.
There you go.
Okay,
so
if we get Pennsylvania.
So they've already called Virginia for her, it looks like. Because see how dark blue it is?
Mm-hmm.
Illinois, Colorado. So everything that's dark blue. And then
I hope
so she would need Pennsylvania.
I think
Michigan,
they gave her Maine though. They called Maine, I thought, for her. I thought I saw that in the real time. Let me see.
Georgia.
Yeah, they called Maine for her.
Okay.
So
you messaging Dean. Stop. Don't get ahead of yourselves, y'all. She could still take these states up here.
Let's see. So they called Maine.
Let me look at my map. She has Brazil. She has Kandar. Her hometown of Kandar in India.
Oh, I see how it works. So because she only got one of the votes from Maine, they have to wait for the rest. So there's two more districts. Yeah, so there's four.
They said that.
Yeah, there's four, but there's still two districts remaining. One has one and the other has two. But she's projected to take the one that has two, and Trump's supposed to get one.
Okay.
Out of Maine. Okay, let me see what's going on here.
Senator Holly is back. Take that professor from Harvard. Weirdo.
And then, so all of this is good. So now we're just waiting
for the blue wall.
Yeah. Well, we know we're not going to get this. Oh,
I'm not going to get what?
This shit here. Look at that.
Oh, well, fuck them 3 states. We know we're not going to get those. But
y'all look at that. Look what I just sent you in the chat.
Okay. Hold on. Let me bring the.
Thank you, Amy.
Okay, let me see.
I'm not going on X right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You know what? I guess.
This person right here said, rub my eyes for 50 minutes. Oh, God.
I hate you.
I love my people. We don't take nothing. Oh shit.
Yo. Yo.
Let me say that picture. I need that.
So
we ain't shit.
We ain't shit.
Oh,
okay, so now we're waiting on Georgia, right?
Georgia was called for Trump.
Okay, yeah, it's red. So Georgia's red. So what else? Michigan,
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina.
He was up in all of them.
Is it North Carolina? Oh,
yes, he was.
Let me click up here because what I can do is I can click the states. So if Michigan was to go his way, let me see. And then Wisconsin, let me make it red. Then it'll bump up his numbers. And then Wisconsin, 255.
Callie called. Thank you. So that gave her a bump.
Oh, yeah. They called it already?
There you go. She got Callie. There you go. Unmute.
Oh, sorry. I'm not there.
She got Cali, Oregon. And
Washington, another reliably Democratic northwestern state.
But the former president will win Idaho's 4 electoral votes. So as we see the race to 270, it's now 216 to 193. Race is changing quickly. I am getting some word from the Democrats who have now put out kind of a sense of the race, saying that in Pennsylvania, they say they're overperforming turnout expectations in Philadelphia and the early vote expectations in Bucks County. They go into state by state of where they feel like they are going to see more votes in these states. These are the blue wall states, because that is the path that we're looking at. In Wisconsin, they say we know there's significant amount of vote remaining in Dane and Milwaukee counties, and we are seeing signs
why
of
are we
strong
listening to this?
performance in the
I'm
Round
not in the mood
counties.
to hear Democrats lie right now.
Because that's definitely what they were doing. You heard that bullshit? Bucks County. Okay.
So
And it just makes my blood boil because I'm like, just fucking get them there already.
Foreman Mills.
They reelected Adam Schiff. California is dumb.
I told you, they're just like New York. So they deserve whatever they get there too.
So we got 49 of their 42.
So we got one more because it was at 48. So we just okay, all right. So again, this is what they're gonna do. So yeah, Washington State.
You got people coping too, but you know,
California.
we'll wait.
They didn't call Oregon?
Yeah, they called Oregon and Washington.
Oh, okay. Well, there we have it. So what are we still waiting on now at this point?
The blue wall. The battleground states.
AJ, please.
Oh my God.
AJ, please what?
It's not easy coming out of
What? What'd I do?
Ike and Tina.
Oh my God. If you don't shut up. Okay, so we already knew she was going to take those 3 states, so that wasn't a shocker.
Yes.
So Pennsylvania is now at 69%. He's leading. North Carolina, he's leading. 86%.
Just call this shit already.
Michigan.
You think they're gonna wait till midnight?
He's leading in Michigan. How much? Only 27%. Leave me alone, Michigan.
Oh my God.
Gosh. Harris headquarters.
All right, we're getting there. Can we get that popular vote back? Just because I would like to.
That Georgia. Fuck the popular vote. I want this. Once we get 270, I care about that.
You okay?
Can they just add Georgia already? It's already been called.
I swear. I mean, zero patience.
None. Not a the patience of a what's the bugs that fly around fruit?
Carolina, Donald Trump just went to Idaho.
Fruit flies.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
They called North Carolina. Donald Trump just wants. Oh God, Grammarly people.
Virginia is kind of tight.
I thought you said she got that.
I didn't see it called. I just saw it down at the bottom. Let me see.
Virginia, I'm gonna need you to loosen up.
They're gonna need something big.
Oh God,
I hear you.
Idaho, Donald Trump won that.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got going on.
Shout out to thank you, Amy. I don't know why I sounded like AJ with that one. What's the insects that fly around fruit?
Fruit flies.
I went to see that movie with the Avengers. What's it called?
That was so funny.
Oh, shut up.
He was dead ass serious.
He was serious. The last movie I went to see, remember, it was the movie with the Avengers. What was that called? Prince was like, the Avengers.
I'm like, look, I'm not that invested.
Hold on, Belinda. It's okay, Belinda. Hold on.
90% in
Where?
Georgia.
and they not calling it. Talking about too early to call.
All right,
Hold
well,
on.
he put his glasses on. Let's see
Too
what
early
In
for
this
rating.
election to Kamala Harris at 7.0%. You're a market guy. How do you read this?
I'm going to stay on this theme for a moment and call this perhaps the greatest night the Democratic Party can ever have if they lose. And let me explain that. I was very troubled just over 100 days ago when they circumvented the democratic process and anointed somebody. The analogy is easy to a Super Bowl. You arrive at the Super Bowl game, and by any measure, this is the Super Bowl of global politics, the presidential race. Your quarterback, Biden, is injured. He's taken out of the game. You don't bring a quarterback in that's never, ever, ever won any game anywhere. You run a process. And they missed that opportunity. This is a chance for them to, I'm not saying they're going to lose, but I'm going to those percentages and saying they get to reboot. They get to go back to the center. They get to scratch this whole thing. And the influences of a Schumer or a Pelosi or a movie star or an Obama deciding to anoint somebody, those guys are gone in 4 years. They won't have that kind of influence. This could be great for America because I'm an investor. I have to work with who's ever in the White House in January. But I care about policy. And when I hear policies coming out of a party that are so twisted against the American way of life, like basically taxing capital gains that are unrealized, that's not America.
That
or
part.
Price controls, that's not America. 28% tax rate takes us to the bottom quartile of competition. That's bad. We can't do that. That would hurt the country. And all I do is work with entrepreneurs that want to build businesses. There's a reason people come here under barbed wire and drown in rivers to get into America. It's the American dream. It's the only thing the president has to do is to maintain it. Those policies are against the American dream. And I have nothing against Harris. I mean, look, she did a masterful job in getting to where she is. It would be good for them to lose tonight. It would reset and reboot and get that party back to the center. It would be good for them. They may not want to hear that.
We don't.
But they may have to. Kevin, you may have to deal with it. You may have to deal with it.
Kevin, I would love to win and do the reboot. We could still do those things. We bring to the party to help us do.
You're corny. All right, we heard it.
I would love to win and do the reboot.
Alert, 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 alert.
Senate.
So we got that 50th seat.
Yep, we gain.
Shops in Ohio has won and
Yes.
unseated incumbent Democratic
Yes!
Senator Sherrod Brown, who has been an Ohio institution for a lot of years. This is
Let's
an important
go.
flip for Republicans.
Shout out to
The
JR.
party is edging closer to an outright Senate majority tonight,
So-
and there are still a couple of places yet to be heard from.
Right. Now,
these
think
Senate
about
races.
this. Now, if the Democrats would somehow hold on to the John Tester seat, that would be a different math. But as you look at the balance of power in the U.S. Senate, is this Moreno speaking right now? Can we go in there?
Let's listen in for a couple minutes here.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah. That looked like a trifecta moment.
Look, today starts a new wave. You know, we talked about wanting a red wave. I think what we have tonight is a red, white, and blue wave in this country. Because what we need in the United States of America is leaders in Washington, D.C. that actually put the interests of American citizens above all else. We're tired of being treated like second-class citizens in our own country. We're tired of leaders that think we're garbage. And we're tired of being treated like garbage.
Crazy.
You know, my opponent talked a lot about helping the working man. And I will agree with him on the need to help working Americans. But the difference is talk without action is nothing.
That part.
So what we're going to do, thanks to now having a Republican majority, by the way, how about that? In the United States Senate.
Let's go.
And Chuck Schumer, if you're watching, thanks for the help in the primary, but you're fired, buddy.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Go off. Go off.
This is a new dawn of Republican leadership.
Amen.
With President Trump and J.D. Vance in the White House, we are going to advance an agenda that is an American agenda. An agenda that says we are pro-immigration, but not pro-invasion. We're going to make certain that the people who come to this country are invited here. Like I was, like my family was, on our terms. We're going to make this country an energy-dominant nation so that my kids do not grow up in a country where we ever rely on a foreign nation for energy ever again.
Facts.
And we have that energy right here in Ohio. That means coal, that means natural gas, it means oil, and it means nuclear. And in terms of EV mandates, they need to be gone first thing in January.
All right.
Bernie Moreno, the winner in the U.S. Senate seat in Ohio. This is a major pickoff for an incumbent senator in Sherrod Brown that ran ads that said he was, at least working with former President Trump. He ran heavily on the issue of abortion and thought that they were going to make headway there. There were all kinds of polls, including the one we talked about earlier, that had Democrats fired up about women in the Midwest. Sherrod Brown.
Well, you know what? That just goes to show that there's still some hope in humanity.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, where everybody doesn't want to suck life out of their bodies. Like, I just wish California and all these other places that are shitholes could get it together. Like, I don't understand how you keep reelecting.
If they reported on Kamala accurately, we wouldn't even be sitting here. Like I said,
Yeah.
But this is just this fucking legacy media is a piece of shit.
Yeah, we're seeing
Trump
that
up
he's up in
30%.
Michigan. Yeah, he's up in Michigan. I just don't
if he
understand.
takes any of those three, it's pretty much over for her.
Yeah.
Any of what three, AJ?
Shut up, Prince.
No. I'm being serious. What three?
See, you cry wolf all night.
No, I'm serious. What three?
And then finally, you serious.
What three?
Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said if he wins Pennsylvania, it's over.
Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone says that. It's over for Harris, for sure.
Yeah. So polls have closed in all but 2 states.
Hawaii and Alaska.
I don't know. I just see it at the bottom down there. You see it at the very bottom. It says that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, those are the 2 states. Those are the
So,
ones that are furthest.
I mean, it's like noon in Hawaii.
That away, right? I didn't even realize till I moved to California how far Hawaii was.
My
It's like,
dissertation
damn,
chair is going to be.
You go across the country to then fly longer than you would to fly across the country. I'm
That
like,
part.
God damn. I'm good.
So let's just get a little closer. Can we get like something?
Right. I mean, give us Georgia, Fox. Come on.
I'm telling you, they're waiting for midnight.
On the East?
Y'all are prolonging this shit.
On the East Coast?
At this point.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it's late.
They just had Candace say, "I ain't going to sleep." She said, "I'm feeling good, but I ain't going to sleep."
Candace?
Yeah.
Candace said that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, because I went to sleep in 2020 and woke up to a mess.
I think at this point we might as well just write it out and be like, hey, this is what it is. And once they give us an inclination that, he will be the president, then we can be petty for a little bit on social media. Tomorrow will be a very long day. It'll be a few Red Bulls.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. What I got on my schedule?
Wednesday.
I better look at my calendar.
I gotta put the trash out. Let me see.
We just need Pennsylvania and
Oh, I have a
Michigan.
field trip tomorrow.
Oh, Brian just sent me a text. It says breaking. Secret Service is reporting coordinating ordering extra personnel to Mar-a-Lago effective immediately.
Yeah.
Don't care.
And I have
Trump MAGA resource put that out. Let's see. We'll see what happens, right?
Of course, he's gonna need more security now. Like, this was not expected. This is not what they thought it was gonna be. And I got to get that little fugazi on X. But we need Pennsylvania for me to get that excited.
I'll be right back, people.
Okay.
All right.
It's going to be exciting.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Roseanne is so awesome.
What she said.
It was never Trump versus Kamala. It was Trump versus cheating.
And I mean, as soon as I knew they made Laura Trump the co-chair of the RNC, I said, oh, they're going to make sure this shit is on point.
Yep.
And sure enough, they did. It was like, nope, that ain't looking right. Nobody cares, dude, with the touch screen.
I know. He's killing me.
Why haven't they called that Montana Senate race? Like, just come on. We got the majority. Stop it. I'll be loving you a long time.
Let's see. Where are we?
Trump's about to get the popular vote and the Electoral College.
That'll be amazing.
Illegitimate where, bitch?
That'll be the best part of this. I'm telling you right now.
Because then they can't say,
Yep. Guess who I'm going to catch on fire first?
Oh, gosh, who?
Joy Reid.
You gonna really call her a burnt bitch?
I'm going to call her a burnt bitch. On TikTok. Burnt bitch. Yeah. I that's like the first person I am going to wreck. And then I'm going to come for the entire view. All of them, including that fraudulent conservative they hired.
Cal, she would have to win all of the blue wall to win. But we just waiting for them to call one of them.
Yeah.
Like, call Michigan, call Wisconsin, call one of them.
Yeah.
She has to get all of them to have a pathway to victory at this point.
Yep. And she's not going to get them all. I'm getting ready to flame her.
Oh my God, come on.
I'm just going to hit the video and be like, Joy. Joy. I've been waiting for this moment. And all I want to say is, how do you feel knowing that this MAGA cult, this uneducated,
garbage, Nazis,
garbage,
white
Nazi, agents of white supremacy.
Yes, all of that.
All of the things that you called us. How do you feel now? America not only showed up, they showed out. She couldn't even win the popular vote. Ooh.
I wish Fox called Georgia already.
Would you feel better if they did?
Yes. I mean, I know it's called on other networks, but I need them to do it, so I just see the number.
Joy Reid.
Georgia finally woke up.
I can't wait to talk about all these southern states. Oh, Joy, remember how you talked about Louisiana, Mississippi? Remember you talked about they red is red, ho. What happened in Georgia, Joy?
Because they're really trying to turn Texas blue.
Oh, Texas is red. No, but you kept all your dumb states with all the morons in it that obviously like living in filth.
That. You go from high rent, high tax, high.
Donald Trump has won North Carolina.
Has he?
Yep, I just got the alert.
Yes.
So he's at 230.
Come on, Trump.
Donald Trump has won North Carolina. They're going to announce it right now.
Welcome back to our coverage of a big election night, and things are shifting by the moment. We are too early to call right now. The decision desk says in Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, as you look at these on the screen there. But you can see that Georgia were the lead with 90% in. As Bill talked about earlier, the Atlanta vote, we're still waiting on that, and that could be why the decision desk is holding back there. North Carolina, also 89% in, 136,000 votes. That's starting to get into territory which is tough to close depending on where that vote stands out. The big, obviously, states that we're watching are the blue wall states, Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, 65% and 75% in. But again, the former president leading now. And the question is, how much of that vote showed up for Vice President Harris in the Philadelphia area, the suburbs, the Bucks County areas in Pennsylvania. We also have an update from Wisconsin.
Indeed, we do. Mike Tobin is standing by with an update. This has really been the biggest problem area that we've
Okay, I don't care.
She's not going to overcome that gap. So
She's
why?
not. So
Why?
the national results have her at 179 and him at 230.
Wow.
So
Fox News is just prolonging this shit.
yeah, they're being ridiculous. I mean, come on. I mean, they haven't even called North Carolina, and it's been called.
It's
So
been called. They haven't called Georgia. That's been called. Like, just fucking call them already.
so he's at 230. What is Georgia? What's the
Electoral count.
yeah. 16.
That's a good number. 16.
So that puts us at 246.
And that 30 will come from Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. We don't even need, if we get that's it. She's dead. She's done.
Yeah, it's over. It's already over.
I mean, it's pretty much over with Georgia gone, but call the shit already.
Yeah.
Waiting for fucking Atlanta. Atlanta's counting. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I don't understand the need to prolong what other people are calling. At this point, I mean, the gap is it's only getting bigger. It's not closing. You know what I mean?
Right. Shut up, Prince.
So you come back just for that?
Yeah.
What'd you get the snack on?
I had a vegan chicken sandwich.
Is Mrs. Blue still awake?
Yes, she's
watching the results.
She's charging sick people.
Wait, I thought maybe you were like, can you please fix me something to eat? Because we know she don't like you to be hungry.
No, no, she's billing.
Oh, look, because we've experienced it.
My wife was freaking out. Oh God,
butt cheeks are tight.
I can't, Lloyd.
Wait a minute, why are your butt cheeks tight?
Her butt cheeks.
Oh, her butt cheeks.
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, we don't kink shame.
Oh God.
So they haven't even.
They are really gonna hold us out like this, bro.
They haven't even.
You said ABC called Georgia, right? Or
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah, ABC called Georgia like an hour ago. I don't know what Fox is doing. They're like savoring it.
Like, nigga, like this is not the way. Like the suspense only lasts for so long before it just becomes annoying. Like you got to give us one of these states.
Well, they haven't even called North Carolina.
Right. Remember, it looked like Trump was about to get blown out in North Carolina, and it was like
1% counting
playing in our face. Got us up here like, what?
Man, he got 82%. Oh man.
Well,
wait a minute. Let me look. Oh, it's 1% of the votes.
Well, nationally, they haven't called Georgia either, so maybe that's what they're waiting on. On the national poll, they haven't called Georgia.
ABC is
Georgia.
No, on our phones. I'm talking.
Yeah, I got you,
nigga.
Yes,
on my fucking nerves.
We're flipping seats in the House and the Senate.
Yeah, I know it's pretty bomb. Here, let me look right now. I can tell you what's going on there. Let's go to the House. Let's see what's going on in the House. What's in the House?
And Trump better use, if he gets in these 2 years, to really wow out.
Mm-hmm.
Get all the shit you need passed in these 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
At least a chunk of it.
When I walk into the VA, I'm gonna be so happy to see that picture up there again.
I know, right?
Trump?
Yes.
Oh, they put the picture of the president up in the VA?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never.
Oh God, who cares that she has Oregon? Like we already knew.
Wait a minute. Hey, Phil Knight, what you doing? No, I think Phil Knight's a liberal.
Oh my gosh.
So I was looking at the map. It tells you like the change from 2020 to 2024.
Oh, Elvin said Fox said they're not going to do what they did 4 years ago. What was that? Call it early. Did they make mistakes 4 years ago? I don't remember there. their thing.
Al Jazeera has called it likely a Trump win. Michigan, how she's going to overcome that? How much we got? Oh, only 32. Michigan, leave me alone.
Said Al Jazeera called it. Al Jazeera, let me read what they said in the article. They said,
You know what? California deserves to just wash away into the ocean with their level of stupidity there.
What a way to just destroy a beautiful state.
I mean, right?
So beautiful.
It's just so stupid. I don't understand. Like, I don't even recognize California anymore. It is not the California I grew up in.
Just ran by. Hey, Gianno Caldwell, what up? I got your book.
You want to hear what he's saying?
I met him at the Reagan Library too when he signed my book.
That if you be soft on crime, then there's going to be criminal justice reform, when in fact there's been nothing but justice for the criminal.
It's going to win. It's probably going to win big, Jody Armour, but the governor of California is against it. He thinks it's just going to raise the number of people going to California prisons.
Yeah, well, the fact that Harris wouldn't answer the question.
What is that?
God. I don't know. I don't care. She's stupid.
There was a prop on the ballot that they were asking her about, and she wouldn't answer it.
She wouldn't answer it. She goes, I don't want to comment this close to the election, blah, blah, blah. Okay, can we get North Carolina, please?
North Carolina. Come on and raise up.
It's done. North Carolina's done. They've already called it nationally.
Take your shirt off.
Gianno, I got your book.
Yeah, it says the first battleground state to be called by the AP, North Carolina, goes to Trump. And this Washington Post analysis of the vote so far versus 2020.
No, yeah, I don't care about
You can now see how Trump improved his margins across the Mid-Atlantic and Southwest. Okay, we're on countdown. I see the little map.
Projected winner.
We are close. Just, can we, oh my God, this is annoying. Like, I feel like going on X and just adding them and being like, you're clowns. Like come on.
Just call the fucking race.
If this ass shows us one more county, I'm going to just...
This small little county in southwest Idaho. Bitch, we don't care.
She has 80% of the vote. Biden had 94. We care why.
Oregon for Kamala. They've been did that.
Well, he's leading in Arizona. Come on, Arizona. Don't be
Sorry, I'm
tripping.
leading in Arizona.
Here we go. Look, here we go. Here we go. Look, he's in Wisconsin. Let's see. I'm not even going to unmute him.
Please don't. No, I'm not.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. The whole entire state is red, but we got to talk about the five.
Is bleeding. Can we just call it already?
Look. We got to click on the two.
Oh, of course, the one county
sections
where she's like doing well. Ooh.
He's plugging up that leak.
Oh, look at that. Let's look at the two spots that it's blue. That's because they've cut off the circulation, man. Start CPR. Dummies.
Oh God.
So dumb.
Can we just get one of these damn states called already?
No, because they want the numbers to stay close. You know what I mean? To make you believe that she has a chance to win. And I think what's dumb with Fox is that they could see what's going on around them. They should probably keep up with that so people don't start turning it.
Right.
Hearing what they want to hear. You jackass. Come on.
Prolong this for y'all.
Oh, let's look at the little county of 5 people.
Well, you know, 3 of them were undecided.
Okay. But they decided to vote for Harris.
Jesus.
Oh, Biden. Oh, look at Biden. He was just slightly under that. Oh, yeah. Who cares? He's not running. Obviously, if she goes down, Trump improves. I mean, that's a given. That just lets you know the votes that went from Biden to Trump.
Right.
I already told people the American people are not happy. They don't give a damn.
Mad that she was installed too. So that was another factor. I'm like, I didn't vote for this motherfucker. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? And
Oh,
then,
we won another Senate seat.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's go.
Ohio. Oh, that's the one we just did. Okay.
Redistricting.
I like how it just it drops down.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they thought they were gonna flip North Carolina because it was the only battleground state that he won in 2020. Nope. Instead, I will say this again because I did say it before.
Mm.
These powerful rich men will not vote for a woman. But y'all can pretend if you want. You can pretend if you want white men for Harris on your Zoom calls. You got Oprah and everybody
Her
showing up.
being a woman of color is why it's not close. Biden performed better than her.
I don't give a fuck. Bring out all the races. I don't care.
Bring them out, baby. Make sure your hoods are starched. Make sure your hoods are starched.
You know, like it wasn't an excuse for Obama. So get the fuck on. Like, leave me alone.
Well, here's the reality. I told you guys.
Wait, we ain't win shit yet, so you ain't say shit.
No, I told you. I've been saying it. In fact, homeboy, I'm gonna find him. He might be
Why
my
you gotta
first
find
name.
DeKalb County 81% of the vote?
Exactly. Here we are. Because we care why. Because we care why.
Not DeKalb County.
Because we care why.
We don't.
What was that guy's name?
Facts, Cal. Facts.
Yeah. Where's that guy that Yes, you're right. Yes, they love the idea, but not really. That guy that said I have to make a video because remember I told him that Trump will be the 47th president. Oh my God, Bob Ferguson won in Washington as the governor. Oh, it's over for them.
Who's Bob Ferguson?
The derelict that was under Inslee. So Inslee ruined Washington, and now this guy. They said he was going to win. A Republican hasn't been a governor in Washington, and I couldn't tell you when. But Bob Ferguson is dangerous. He's about. They're gonna probably be like New York by the time he done.
I can feel.
They gonna have no guns there no more. Nothing.
Oh, look at the different. Look at the Harris headquarters.
They not dancing now.
They was doing the.
They finally on to commercial.
Oh, look at we still winning the popular vote. What's that guy's name? Let me just go on and see if he live right now. Hold on, let me find him.
Amy said she looked at all the liberal lives and their faces are classic right now.
No, the best part is the guy. Remember, he's like, "Will you go on your?" Oh, Letty sent it to me. Yes.
Did Letty send it to me?
What'd you say?
Letty.
Letty led better.
Maybe I could try. If I have time, I could try.
Or maybe I'll just wait this time. Are they open on Saturdays?
Yes.
No. This is
This is what?
I'm feeling a little better. I just would like some confirmation.
You want those two. You want those states called. I got it. I get it. I don't know why they're dragging it, but somebody reported that they're saying that a lot of the votes won't be counted until 1 a.m. So,
what votes?
In Pennsylvania. And in Georgia because of the
we're not going to sleep
stuff.
and them lawyers aren't going to sleep and the poll watchers are not going to sleep because y'all are not going to wait until we all go to sleep and conveniently we wake up and she has 81 million votes. We're not playing that game with y'all. We're not playing that game. When I went to bed in 2020, Trump was up. I woke up and all hell broke loose. Good.
You know, AJ, you know how much money it costs to have that type of representation in these states like that?
I mean, because you imagine the overtime, the per diems, if they don't live there, the hotels,
Oh my!
I mean, the RNC is shelling out money to secure this election. They be around this time. Nope.
I
You do not do
love
it
that
so
they
as to
learned
win.
from the last time. They was like not this, not 2024.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all got us in the dead of night in 2020. Y'all ain't gonna get us in the dead of night this time. Nah. All of a sudden, voting we stopped counting in Georgia in the middle of the night. It was a pipe burst that never bursted. Remember that one? Oh, the pipe burst. Where the pipe? Oh, it never bursted. Oh, okay. And then we ask any questions. We're conspiracy theorists. We're liars. We're election deniers.
We're mad. We're
Right.
upset. We're
Yeah,
we're
I'm mad.
salty.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm salty because you stole something from me. Yeah. The fuck?
You told me all year that for 4 years that my vote mattered, and I went to sleep thinking that was the case, and I woke up and that was not the case.
When Texas, I think it was on the road to 270, when Texas turned blue for like 3 minutes, I said, "Nah, I'm going to bed."
Yeah, I'm out.
I just felt like something was not gonna go right, and sure the fuck no, it didn't. And then we
SpongeBob meme. I'm out.
got this bullshit lotto. I already know how my video is going to start. I just need this to happen. It's
I
probably
ain't
gonna be
doing
one
no
take.
videos.
It's gonna be one take, and it's gonna be.
I got one video, and it ain't me. It's somebody else doing it for me. But I got the perfect caption for it.
Oh God!
But it ain't gonna do numbers because TikTok they gonna be on some boo.
Oh, they gonna be mad. Where's Kamala H headquarters? Where they at?
They said they're quiet on X. They saying Kamala HQ is quiet, and they just reported that Trump has won North Carolina. The Associated Press projects it's the first battleground state to be called.
Nice.
That I just got that sent.
Okay.
That alert by Associated Press. I muted you, Ink, because I ain't want them hearing you talking to your
my mom.
Your peoples.
Oh, just my mom. She ain't saying nothing. She was just asking.
I still didn't want them
we
to
don't
hear
know
her
what's
voice.
being said.
Yeah.
I would have muted if it was something.
Where was we at one time? Yeah, remember the one time you was talking and you didn't know that we was on the phone?
No. I knew I knew you guys were on the phone. I just didn't care.
Yeah, but me and AJ care. We was like,
ooh, look at Harris headquarters. They look stressed out.
I told you I just got a report that Kamala's headquarters, they're not giving any more
updates
to the media. You know what that means?
It's over.
Yeah, because when they try to come out and talk about some Bucks County, people was like,
that's why I was like, mute this motherfucker. Like, I'm not listening to no Bucks County. The fuck's listening to that? I'm not listening to that shit. The GOP has posted on X that Trump won North Carolina.
Yep.
Come on, GOP. Let's go. Too big to ring, bitches.
It's so funny to see all the celebrities that talked about voting for her. Oh.
Cardi B tweeted, "We need a Hail Mary."
Oh, this one feels great. I voted for Trump in 2016 and 2020. Today I voted for Kamala Harris.
And you're dumb.
I should just quote, and how does it feel to be losing?
She better have a concession speech. Don't do like Hillary Clinton. Wait till the next day.
Bring your pantsuit out there, and be a good sport.
March out there and take this L. We did it. Oh, we didn't do it. I don't know why, Letty. Georgia and North Carolina. It's just annoying, bro.
Oh, she is going to win. Drop a blue heart if you agree. This is
Who said that?
I'm reading X. I'm just sarcastic.
I love it. Love it.
Oh, Rob Schneider, projected winner, Ukraine, Kamala Harris for president.
Yo, I'm done. Not Bad Bunny. I can't.
Oh my God, that's fantastic. That is fantastic.
Hold on. A lot of folks lied about who they were going to vote for. I die.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
they didn't
happens
want to
when you
be.
bully people. They say, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear, but I'm gonna do what the fuck I want when I get in that ballot box.
And thank God it's a secret ballot, right?
Yep.
'Cause, you really don't know until it's tabulated.
Like, here, man, damn, vote for Kamala. Here. Sight.
50% in Arizona is basically split.
Yeah, that's gonna. We won't hear them until the end of the week, but it's not gonna matter. He's gonna take what he needs to take.
If he
It's
takes that blue wall,
91%
it's
in
over.
Georgia.
It's over.
91% in Georgia.
Georgia's been with Fox News, please. Come on. Like, none of you people are that interesting. Just call the damn race already. Well, GOP said he got the dub, so he got the dub.
I'm telling you right now,
Elon Musk is excited.
the
He's like,
black people that voted for Trump are going to be so reckless they won't even be able to handle it.
Ooh, mama.
We're going to be out of control. We're going to be
nigga.
so out of control. They're going to be like, if you don't shut these black people up.
It's 3 right here. Like, listen.
Antonio Brown posted for the iconic pictures from the the mugshot, the fight, the garbage truck at McDonald's, and he put nigga at a century.
All these poor people, this guy said, oh, what just changed? Okay, that's nothing. We already knew that.
Come on, Truth Social update, damn it.
They showed Barron voting today for his dad. First time voting. He got to vote for his dad.
That's what's up. Let's go.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Yeah. Oh, wait. He has 232. Where'd that come from?
Oh, I don't know. Who did they give him?
It just went up. I didn't even see it.
It is, and I feel like I wish I were Shannon Bream right now because I don't know all of the legal issues. But
Why she look like Colonel
Look
Sanders?
at Harris HQ. They look like they had a
again, it's one of
funeral.
those things that we think of all that he withstood, but it's also
I just need to see Van Jones crying.
states that are coming in so far. It's because of what
was
they
gonna
did.
cry either way.
Right, and he didn't let.
I don't know, but like, can we get? Look at him. Look at him. They look like Ashley.
They look stressed.
That looked like a non thing.
Oh,
all that fat around the neck.
She look hot.
Not too much on the fat around the neck now.
She look hot. Like when you just be like, girl,
Not
pull
hot.
that hair. No, like you be like, girl, pull that hair up. You
And
hot.
to the girl who walked
there
on
you go.
Alert.
President Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina. This has been a contested state. Vice President Harris went there many times. Democratic governor in the state of North Carolina.
Oh, they just
You
said
saw
that she
former
won
President
Virginia.
Trump go there a number of times, about 4 times in the past 2 weeks to campaign. The campaign always felt that they were in good position in North Carolina. Now we can project that he will win the state of North Carolina and its 16 electoral votes. The Fox News decision desk can now also predict that Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. That was a tight race. It had tightened in recent days, but Vice President Harris will win New Mexico. So as we look at the race to 270,
Nobody even goes to
electoral
New
votes
Mexico, that
needed,
little dirty,
it
nasty
now stands
state.
at 232 for former President Trump. And
So they're saying that she just took Virginia. So it's at 205, 230. They don't even have them at this 232. So I don't know where that 232 is coming from. But they have her at 205 and him at 230. Can we just, oh God, like where are we at now? Like what's remaining?
Well, you have to add Georgia, which was called for him already, just not by them.
Right. Oh, look at Deucey.
Deucey.
Let's see what he's talking about.
And we'll start with what we're hearing here at the White House, and that is nothing. Some longtime advisors were inside watching the results come in on TV, but we have been here outside, and we've been noticing that a lot of lights that were on within the White House, at least from the part that we can see, have been turning off. So it seems like some folks around here may be taking the campaign co-chair, Jen O'Malley Dillon's advice in that memo that they should get some sleep and prepare for some results in the morning. There have been 3 big changes, though, in the way that the Harris team has been presenting their case to us in the last couple hours. As results started coming in, they were telling us where they saw silver lining in all of the battleground states. They were also telling us that they thought they had a plausible case to win in all 7 battleground states, and something over the last 36 hours they've been pushing a lot is that they thought Trump could come out and declare victory early. We're not hearing much of any of that anymore. The memo that the campaign co-chair put out is pretty broad and just something that they've been telling us since the summer when Harris took over, that the blue wall was one of their pathways to victory. That is not new information. That is just what they have got right now. Vice President Harris remains at the Naval Observatory right now. We don't know if she's going to show up at her campaign headquarters, but they took the press pool and they told him just to stand by. And if Joe Biden is giving anybody watching an indication of how he feels about all these races that he has really not been a part of, he's made 6 congratulatory calls. 4 of the 6 are to people who just won in Delaware, where he is heading next.
Peter Ducey, live on the North
It's
Lawn.
so
Peter,
shady.
Thank you. Another call to make.
That's right. We can now let you know that the Fox Decision Desk can project that Vice President Harris will indeed win the state of Virginia.
Congrats.
This was much closer. It was a state that the Trump team said they felt they might be able to expand the map, but he did better than he did in the prior elections. But this has just been called for Vice President Harris. And President Trump did better with non-married men than he did 4 years ago in Virginia, which seems to be a theme that we're seeing in a lot of these states. That all according to the Fox News voter analysis.
I want to bring back our panel, but I want to read from an email that
We don't care.
Wait, I want to hear the email.
From it, 3 sources close to Harris are expressing concern that Harris's path to victory may be too narrow to overcome.
Aww.
One source at the Harris Friends and Family Party says, quote, her path is so narrow and she is not doing what she needs to do in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. The exit polls I saw hours ago are all accurate. They need to suddenly outperform those. I don't believe it will happen. Asked about this, a second source close to Harris told me I 100% agree. The path to victory is very difficult. His numbers are higher than expected in counties where he should be losing by larger margins in Pennsylvania and Michigan. A third source saying, close to the campaign, I think we're losing this. I think we're losing this. Hearing word that Vice President Harris may come to Howard University soon, but not for another hour. Harold Ford Jr.
So consistent with those numbers, Brett, the race, that Senate race in Pennsylvania between Bob Casey and Dave McCormick, it looks like McCormick with 81% of the vote in is leading by a point and a half, and we'll monitor that. I think that race, if McCormick wins that race, I think it's very likely to say that President Trump will win the Commonwealth as well. Building on some of the points, reacting to some of the points from my friends on the other side of the table.
I'm about to wake up the entire
My party
town.
often says that Donald Trump didn't do enough on the border. He rejected a bill that would have been a compromise, that he didn't lay out specifics. He said no taxes on tips, no taxes on overtime, that wasn't a full-throated economic plan. And all that may be true, but sometimes politics in life isn't fair. And he's a different kind of candidate. I think if we look back, and this race is not over, we've got three, the blue wall here to hold, but if we look back at this, I think one of the things that this campaign is going to wish that they had done probably more effectively was to just lay out a bit of a plan on the economy and inflation and growth, to lay out a plan to maybe say we should have reinstated or kept in place some of the Trump
$25,000 for
as we
first
look to
time
find
home
ways
owners.
to do things differently. Because just going back and looking at things just wasn't working with voters, and the polling data showed that. And the fact that we have more wealth today than we did 3 years ago, more innovation, more cures and therapeutics, more oil than we did 3 years ago, and they couldn't figure out how to run on that, couldn't figure out how to capitalize on that. So as we talk about reconstituting our party, that's some of the things we're going to have to do. And if you guys are successful tonight, I hope that President Trump is willing to reach out to us as well and try to figure out ways in which to grow the country.
Nobody want to reach out to you.
He will reach out. He will
Don't
do.
you
He will
think he's
reach
done
out.
that? I mean, look at the coalition he has built. I think there's been an
Exactly.
underestimation of what the definition of protecting democracy is.
So, okay,
you
all
have
I'm saying is
RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard, who was in charge of the DNC at a certain point, saying there's all this lawfare. You're suing to keep RFK Jr. off the ballot. Nicole Shanahan, one of his vice presidential candidate at the time, feels the same way. And people look at that and say, He's building a coalition that
The
actually
only thing
works.
I'm saying is Brett Baer wrote a great piece for FoxNews.com called about unity and about what happens when these races. This is one of the most divisive races in my 54 years of life. My only point is it will be time to whomever wins. And if it's President Trump, it looks like it might be, it's time to heal and move forward. And I think he'll have to do something. I don't disagree with he's built this coalition, it looks like tonight. But it's going to take more than that. I'm one, as a Democrat, willing to work with him if he wants to do that. But it's going to take each side wanting to do it.
We're going to make a call here. Stand by.
Hold on. What's this?
That the Republicans will take control of the United States Senate. The party will hold at least 51 seats, which is enough for an outright majority.
The tipping point for this is Nebraska, where Fox News can now project that Republican incumbent Senator Doug Fisher will defeat independent challenger Dan Osborne. Now, this is a very, very tight race. The incumbent Republican pulling this out.
Very
and
nice.
That means, because of Bernie Moreno and West Virginia, that it now goes over the top as far as
really happening.
We don't know the final number yet.
We're still waiting for the Tennessee
scream.
race against John Tester in Montana, which is one that I think a lot of Republicans felt was something they were relying on. So we'll see if that turns out to be the case. And it's not clear yet who would serve as the next Senate Majority Leader. Republican leader Mitch McConnell, who is the longest serving Senate leader in history, announced earlier this year that he would step down. So there's a lot of speculation about who might take that role. And of course, that'll be the next conversation to have for the leadership in the Senate. But right now, a 51-seat majority for the Senate, 42 seats for Democrats. And this is a big deal for if President Trump wins again, he needs this majority in the Senate. We don't know what's going to happen in the House, if indeed.
Yeah, and we have seen some evidence that Democrats are having some success in the House. The question comes in the West and California. But this is a big deal, Britt Hume, that this is a flip of the Senate majority, and now Chuck Schumer will no longer be the majority leader. This is something that Republicans looked at their map at the beginning and said, this looks good for us. They didn't know how good, and we still don't know how good it's going to be tonight.
Yeah, and it raises the possibility if Trump wins, he has the Senate.
His voice gets on my nerves.
Hold on, I wanted to say something.
I'm so mad we mute him every time.
AJ, did you notice how he already got it in his mind that Trump is going to get in and not want to work with people, and then she had to remind him he has Tulsi. He has other Democrats who have switched over. He has RFK. Like, you already got it in your mind that he's going to come in and not work with you. Well, if you're going to act like that, then what's the point of even coming to talk to you? Like he will have the conversation, but if you already got it in your mind that, you know, he's going to be closed off, then what's the purpose of even bringing that the fuck up?
Right.
That part.
Exactly. Can they call Pennsylvania just get my life back right now?
Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go.
That's right. Fly.
It's Dallas week. Let's go.
He said, so I can get my life back.
I'm gonna be in the building. Russell Wilson gonna be upset if Trump wins, but hey,
I'm gonna be in the building Saturday.
Who cares
Nick
if he's
Bosa,
upset?
Joey Bosa. Let's go.
Exactly. All right. I just need Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, this is
come on, fly Eagles, fly, baby. Let's
and
go.
Why didn't they call Georgia yet?
Remember those BTs, so they're using that, as a reason to hold off.
They need to just call Georgia. I mean, it's at 93%. I mean,
what the fuck is a BT?
You know, I don't want to say it.
Well, put it in the private chat.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, this is not TikTok. You could have said it.
I don't want the people knocking on our doors. Hey, get off the microphone. Yes, sir.
You could have said it.
I got my hands tended too.
Not BT.
Look, you could have said it. It's not TikTok.
Oh man.
They need to just go on and call Georgia. That'll bump us up.
Call Georgia. Call that Senate.
Appreciate you, YT people. YT people, stand up.
Mike Rogers has a lead on Slotkin in that race.
Oh, okay, they're just talking about these races.
Republicans gain Senate control.
These Senate races are looking really good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Can we say the RW word yet?
What's the RW?
Red wave.
No.
Okay.
I can't stand. I hate it. But go. I don't care. You say whatever. But I mean, I just hate it.
Okay. Would you like period wave?
I want a kickoff field goal.
Kool-Aid.
A walk-up kickoff. A walk-off field goal.
Well, what I think is very interesting is all the states that we're waiting on, the Republicans in those states are ahead.
Yeah. We're at the 1 yard line and all we have to do is run the ball.
Hand this hoe her L already so we can go.
I know he heard me.
Taunt these people for the next 4 years.
Should we go live tonight?
Nigga. Well,
no.
Vince can't, but I'm gonna be there.
All right, I'll hit the live.
But
why would you go live and I'm not able to be there?
Because you want to be a family man. Doesn't mean we gotta act like family people. We young,
ain't got
wild,
no
and free.
family.
You wayward whores. I want to be a part of it too.
Well, you could be a part of it tomorrow. Wait. Oh, that's just going to commercial.
God. You know what? Hey, can we play the Trifecta commercial?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Well,
you want me to do it? You got it, AJ.
I do it.
Okay, thank you.
Prince acting like he don't know how to do shit. Oh,
Exactly. He could have done it himself.
I don't.
Exactly.
Probably wondering what's going on. Well, I'm here to tell you. It's me, Inked, and I need you guys to head on over to ajsrantroom.com and pick up your Trifecta merch. Yes, that's right. Trifecta merch is here. It is here for our Trifecta family to show their love and support and advertise for free. Well, not technically for free. You did pay for it. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Head on over to ajsrantroom.com and pick up your Trifecta merch. We're all inclusive. If Prince can wear it, so can you. Have a good one. So
make sure you grab your Trifecta merch. Go ahead, Inked.
I just want to say we do appreciate each and every one of you guys who have been hanging out this entire time.
Yes.
It's been 4.5 hours. And the numbers
is our longest live stream, right?
Yeah, and the numbers have remained very good.
They're going up.
So we do appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. I know AJ doesn't want to say it, but I will.
Oh God, just say it.
The day of the Geechee is over.
Who is your daddy?
I'm gonna add that to my video.
Who's your daddy?
The Geechee is over.
Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Say it. Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
You bet not yet.
I can't wait.
Hold it.
I'm gonna hit live, AJ. I should probably prepare my background now.
I'm gonna record a video. I mean, if it happens, I'm
Can't believe y'all gonna do it without me.
Well, we ain't doing shit till we get a 270.
We're at the Majestic. I mean, what are you talking about?
Right, we got to get a 270 first.
Look, we're at the Majestic. We left you at the airport.
Fine.
I mean, what's the problem?
Go ahead.
We're up to 290 subs.
Are we?
Yep.
Hey, make sure y'all go like and subscribe and hit the like button. We should have at least 100 likes on the video on this stream.
Right.
At least.
Come
on, y'all. Please. It's free. We ain't got no QR sign up here.
We should have one.
We ain't selling Tupperware. We just ask y'all to hit the like. Hit the thumbs up.
That part.
Algo gang, come through. If y'all want more content like this, this helps the algorithm. So hit the like, please.
What happened to our QR code?
We just never put it up there.
It's not here.
It's not there? It should be
wait.
there.
Oh, I need to be here. I'm in the wrong place. Let me make it easy for you guys. Boop. There you go. There you go.
Trifecta merch.
You could just hit the QR code.
Why are they taunting us like this right now?
Because they have to, baby.
And it'll take you right to Trifecta merch. If you want to just drift on over to the rant room, here you go. ajsrantroom.com.
You won't be disappointed.
He's gonna take those 3 states. Just give him the 3 states already.
Oh, look at this. You can buy a t-shirt right here, right now.
Yeah.
Wanted T. I got it on. Put me on the big screen.
Let's go. Let's go. Why we gotta put you on the big screen? There you go.
Yeah,
Why you gotta stretch it out like that though?
Like,
You want me
really?
to stand up?
Yes, because that doesn't really sell it.
Oh, alert. We have an alert.
Oh, we have alert.
Hold on, we have an alert.
Hawaii. Whatever. The next time Hades come to your godforsaken island, don't ask me for shit.
These bastards.
Hawaii.
Nebraska.
Nebraska? She won Nebraska?
Looks that way.
Good for
Is
her.
that the illest nigga in Nebraska? Is you batted fool?
So stupid.
Boo.
Oh man,
Rest
can we
in
get to
peace,
the blue
DMX.
wall already? Thank you.
Ain't called it. She said they was going to make it close.
Uh-huh.
Like they was going to make him come out big. Then they was going to bring her closer, make him go back, bring it closer, and then they going to wait to throw the final body blow.
These asshats.
He naked under. What?
Wait, why did they call Nebraska for Trump down there at the bottom?
They
That's
didn't.
the Senate.
That's the Senate.
No, the one before that said president, and it had Harrison.
Really?
And then it's red. Nebraska's red on that map.
Oh, they probably just screwed it up. What is he saying? He's doing the path.
Yeah.
He's not doing counties.
I was looking at Michigan a moment ago. He was up almost 5 points in Michigan. Okay, if it stays that way, it's
There it
his.
is.
He's back in the Oval Office. If Wisconsin stays where it is, and I just checked the number, he would run it up to 292. And if Arizona, he was up 0.1 percentage points about 30 minutes ago. He's up 0.4 now, so he's increasing his margin. Almost half of the vote out there. Arizona counts slow. It's okay. We'll take our time on that. All right.
I don't like the way he said
it would be 303. So that's where we are, and we can run through all the other states, and I'll show you what I'm seeing there. But Georgia's not yet been called here.
If he do counties,
but here's the margin: 2.3 now. Okay, so it popped up 1/10 of a percentage point. Let's go through them. Pennsylvania. Yet again, all right? It was 4. It's now down to 3.7. Watch Philadelphia. There's still some outstanding vote there as well. Let's come over to Michigan. I said it was 5. What is it right now? It is exactly 5.0. And while we have you guys, let's do 2 more. Wisconsin, where does it stand right now? At midnight on the East Coast, 3.9 now in Wisconsin. I see a lot of red on this
Eminem
map,
didn't
guys.
help.
A lot of red. Normally you see a little more trickles of blue there. Now Arizona in the Southwest, as of now, okay, that's where it is. 0.4 percentage points. Trump.
He doesn't even need
in
Arizona.
You got about
He doesn't.
half
If
the
he
voting
gets
right
those
now,
3 states, he's
estimated.
good.
Too soon to call. So
He
that's
is
where
the
we
president.
are. We'll see if we get a call in a moment here on some of the other stuff.
You know, more and more as the night goes on, Sean Hannity and that T-shirt
Michigan,
seems to fall.
I don't know why they're holding out so long. I mean,
I don't know, but I'm shaking. Let's get to Pennsylvania.
It's midnight.
That's how they keep us watching.
This is not keeping me watching. When the longer you're up, the more you want to eat.
Well,
I feel like I need to get up and go make a sandwich or something.
all I have is
that's
some,
what women's supposed to be doing anyway.
Oh God.
You are right about that.
That's all I have is some dates.
You are right about that. I should have my mom bring me something.
Yeah, what's her name?
Shut up.
Christina, I don't think any of us are sleeping tonight.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh, not if this blue wall becomes a red wall.
Ooh, it's about to be reckless. Let me go unblock everybody. Look, let me go unblock everybody. Everybody is welcome.
How many electoral votes is Alaska?
I don't know, 2. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. 3.
3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take that.
Ain't nobody talking about that. 3 points ain't gonna matter.
I will take the 3. Can they call Pennsylvania ready so my night can be like ready?
76% in Wisconsin.
That's looking good.
JD, you ready to be the vice president of the United States?
A good vice president, finally. We
gonna
had
be
Pence, then we had Harris. Oh, Lord. Bad and bad. Now we got somebody in there.
This is about to get real.
As soon as they call Pennsylvania, this is like,
Thank you, America.
I mean, it's still
Thank
closer
you.
than
84%.
Once that shit gets to 90, like, she's gone. She's done.
Yeah.
And like Homeboy said, if they call that Senate race for the Republican, it's pretty much Trump's.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yeah, he'll get the Commonwealth.
He's almost two points ahead, almost.
Yep. You're the only one worried about it. I kept telling you he was going to be the 47th president.
Listen,
in fact,
again, what I said, fourth quarter, 0-0-0.
In fact, I've already designed my T-shirt for this.
Not a T-shirt.
Let me pull it up. My, graphic designer sent it to me. So let me get that. Let's run that. I already have it.
The second opportunity white women had to save America and change the way they interact with the patriarchy, but they voted based on race rather than gender.
I don't care what these people have to say. I just want to troll them. So can we get Pennsylvania?
But that's just something else to put in the chamber for ink, because that's our favorite Baldy.
Oh, it's the burnt bitch?
Yes.
Yes.
Each major news station is blaming somebody. MSNBC is blaming white women and racism. Fox is not Fox. CNN is blaming the border.
Oh God.
And other people are just saying, why didn't Biden drop out earlier?
Or you could have just kept him in there. I think Biden would have had a better shot, to be honest.
Or you could have shut the fucking border down and stopped sending people's money overseas.
Well, I guess the felon supporter is going to hold true, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not going anywhere.
What have I always said since this started? America loves a redemption story. Y'all made the man a martyr.
I mean, you threw everything at him.
Everything.
Including bullets.
Everything.
Dummies.
Like, bullets.
Felonies. Lying women.
Misdemeanors to felonies.
Lies. It's just everything.
Live in T-Basel, blame white supremacy.
45 plus 47 equals Trump.
Hey.
Let me go ahead and hit that right quick so that I can just... I've had this whole time.
Oh my God.
But you know what the bright side is for you Democrats? There is a bright symbol in this.
There's a bright side?
Yeah.
Let me download.
You can't run again. You got 4 years to find somebody suitable. So build the next Negro. Are they in a test tube? Are they at Harvard, Skull and Bones, whatever that fraternity is that had the last 23 presidents or some shit? Figure it out.
Oh, it's about to get reckless.
Can we call Pennsylvania, please?
When I hit the live button,
No, Elena, Philadelphia is not going to. No.
This
trust me, Elena, trust me. Philadelphia, they talk a good game. Like people are saying they're going to vote one way and then they're voting another. People are tired. They're tired of the Krasners of the world. They're just tired. They're tired of when they look on social media and they show that one street in Kensington where it's people literally, it looked like zombie land. They're tired of that representing that great city, that great state. They're tired. So I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh my God, AJ.
AJ, please. Please, Ike. It's all right.
Well,
Jackie,
is that or
right.
say it on the air?
Jackie, it's all right. It's all right. Girl, you got no, it ain't all right to let a motherfucker pound on you.
Oh God.
I think I'll make that my background for my live.
What?
What?
Ike Turner?
45 plus 47.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ike Turner.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Well,
I'm gonna be. You know what? Let me look at my calendar. What I got going on tomorrow? Because this gonna
What
be a
mail-in
whole hot
ballots?
mess.
Who bringing them? Amazon. It's just 12 a.m.
Hold on, it's a whole hot mess. Let me see what I got going on tomorrow. Wednesday. Oh.
If they think we about to wait for them to call Pennsylvania tomorrow, they got another thing coming. The mail-in ballot should have been there.
Once that shit gets to 90%, you can pretty much call it.
Yeah. What is it at now?
84.
Okay.
93% in Georgia. They still haven't called it.
Because they're waiting on Gwyneth.
I mean, everything that's pretty much out there outside of Arizona is the only thing that she even has a fighting chance in.
Sorry, I lied to you, Martin.
And he's leading in Arizona. See, every battleground is still open. I told you.
Well, North Carolina isn't.
Well, oh, okay. The one. Jesus, I knew it. Does he know we can hear him?
Please don't tell me that's piss. Damn, what you got in there? What you pouring, a bucket?
I just muted.
No, unmute it. Let me see.
No.
Damn, he dropping it. Oh, yeah. AJ a little heavy.
If you don't shut the fuck up.
Wait till he come back. Oh my God. It sounded like he was pouring water. I hope I hear them. You better wash your hands. And that thing's a weapon. You on mute.
Oh, we had to mute you. We had to mute you. Unmute. Okay, here. AJ.
Wait, what?
AJ.
Hey, I had to mute you.
Oh my God, you motherfuckers don't piss? Damn.
Sound like you was waterboarding somebody.
Shut up, Prince. Next time I just
AJ,
pee right here on the
AJ,
line.
between you, me, and 361 people, was the water cold?
You did just pee on the live. We heard you.
Wait,
We
I
heard
muted.
No, you did.
No,
We
you
heard
didn't.
you pissing like a racehorse.
I said, I go, is he peeing?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Then this shit stopped working because my mic should be muted right now.
It's not.
No, she had to mute you.
No, my mic should be muted from the board, and it's not muting right now. That's
What
why
did
I
we
keep
tell you about
asking,
that
can
board?
you hear me? Because it's supposed to be muted.
Okay, well, let's get back to you. So are you running in the Preakness of the Belmont Stakes, or?
Boy, be quiet. He's stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid.
I never heard nobody pee like that.
I was like, is he peeing?
Oh my God, really?
Hey AJ, don't ever get into water play, because that's I feel sorry for her. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not
Leave me
good.
alone. Can we call Pennsylvania already?
Hello,
Can we at least call Georgia?
So I can get out of here.
Well, shit. that was those.
They're at 85%. They're going to have to call this at some point. I mean, it's after midnight on the East Coast. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. And I think that's all the states now.
What's going on in Philly, Letty? Oh, she says they're in the street with Trump signs.
So, Alaska's the last one at 1 a.m.
Come on, man.
So there's nothing left. We're done. So they might as well let's just wrap this up with a pretty little bow so we can go celebrate. And I could I'll make my little background. I'll see you guys live. I might just hit the live right now.
Oh God. You're gonna hit the live with no victory. That makes sense.
AJ.
No, Keisha, I'm with AJ on this one. Wait.
You sitting there, blue, 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 blue.
Not gonna happen.
What kind of gun was that? Blue, blue, blue.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I told you guys this was all in God's
Keisha,
plan.
we always do this in threes. You're outvoted.
Okay. Like I said, what did I tell you guys? Oh,
If they don't
Donald
call
Trump would be the
Pennsylvania
next
already,
president. I already
call
said it.
Pennsylvania already.
I had already said it. Donald Trump will be the next
I said I'm
president.
cautiously optimistic.
I sent it to you too, Eat. I already said it. I said he will be the next president.
Jack posted. They're all going back.
Going back.
God
They're
damn.
calling Nebraska for Trump, and some are calling it for Kamala. I wish they just call it when they figure it out. Like, damn it.
These people are dumb.
Thank you, somebody. Black men are not the problem. Stop the antics. Thank you.
Who cares?
You know who cares.
I don't.
Well, it ain't about you. It's about Tupac.
Well, he's been dead over 30 years.
This has not been 30.
Well, almost. We close.
When was it? It was 2007?
No, it was 97, I think.
97?
Biggie
He
died
died
first.
before the Cowboys won another title?
Biggie died first, right?
I thought Pac died first.
No, yeah. Pac died first. That's right. So wasn't he like 96?
1996.
Okay.
Damn, it's been that long? Shit. Shout out my nigga Gucci. I think Chris Rock summed it up all together. Malcolm was assassinated.
Why
Martin
you
Luther
muting my
King
mic?
was assassinated.
Oh God, who cares? Who's muting my mic?
Nobody.
Oh, it keeps muting and unmuting for no
Yo,
reason.
I need you to relax. You doing it.
I need them to call Pennsylvania. That's what I need them to do.
I'm typing. I don't know
Won't
what
you
you're talking
drive
about.
there and tell him to call it?
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, you just out of
Yeah,
control.
he sound like
Hey,
Keisha when she wanted me to get you to get off the live.
Remember? Go
about the
get
live!
now.
AJ, like, tell him to call it. What do you want me to do? Who you want me to call? You call Jeffrey Lurie?
All these celebrities. What happened? Oh, you couldn't influence us to vote for her.
I wonder what. Let me call Beanie Siegel real quick. Hey, yo, Beans, I need you to call it.
Elena, we have an
Let me call Beanie. Hey, yo, Beans.
Can I just go live already? Like, is it
No.
too soon?
No,
Okay.
you cannot.
Still
You gotta
too
wait.
soon. I know Prince. Why I gotta wait? It's still too soon.
Because number one, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Okay, well you can go to bed, but I'm going live. But that's
Why,
just
though?
because I can and I will.
Just do it tomorrow.
I need my iPad.
Just do it tomorrow.
I see you, AJ. I hear you. I feel you.
Ain't nobody waiting to see you, Otis.
Okay.
Why not?
No one wants you to be a good father and a family man.
Oh, so now I'm getting punished because I'm not a statistic.
Damn right. I mean, you do it all, actually.
You know what? I'm about to just walk away then.
Why Lumberjack got this old chart up? We got 51 seats in the Senate now.
Not old chart.
I'm just saying.
How you call this chart old?
Because I'm watching this live.
Let me see what the hell they doing. Oh man. Let me see it right now.
All these.
It's at 86% right now.
What? What's at 86%?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
God, fucking Philly, man. Nobody cares about the mail-in ballots. Yeah, well, we do, but not like. Come on, man. Stop it. Hurry up. You and I. You and I.
Shut up. Ah.
You and I. Da, da, da. Where Ink go? Make a sandwich?
I don't know.
I bet you she don't even make it right.
Hopefully she ain't peeing with the mic unmuted.
Oh man, that shit probably. She probably pee dust. We can't unmute it so we can hear it.
Not pee dust. I'm so done. Oh man. Oh god. We've been on here way too long.
It's probably too long. Lost all faculties. Oh shit.
Oh
god. Why did I say that?
Oh my god.
Can we sing the song Donald Trump is our president yet?
No.
Oh, look. Maricopa County. She's winning.
President is black. My Lambos too.
It doesn't even matter at this point.
It matters until PA.
The popular vote. Look at that. Look who's winning the popular vote.
Pennsylvania. 80%.
The iPad is in the building.
Oh.
I just went and got my iPad. Because I can't use my laptop because oh no, I only have 5. Oh shit. I need a charger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Which charger is this? Oh, it's the fucking wrong one. Damn it. Oh, and it just went dead. Oh, this fucking thing.
Look, everybody like, y'all better not go to sleep. Y'all better not even think about it.
I got my iPad for nothing. I didn't bring the damn charger. And Robert has my. Oh god, so stupid, so annoying. I hate when my devices aren't charged when I want to use them.
Well, you could charge
So
them
nosy.
now.
I have to get up again.
Well, get up. Ain't nothing going on.
I don't feel like it.
Oh, or do that.
Oh, I guess I could do it on my phone. It would just been easier on my iPad.
Oh,
It's been almost 5 hours.
What is that?
They said Harris HQ is playing Diddy music.
Who cares? Call the damn state already.
Nigga, they not gonna call the state, and you're not gonna say who cares every time we say something.
Yes, reporting that dumb shit. Who cares?
Okay.
Play Diddy. I don't care. He got party bops. You can't take that away from him.
I love how when he has something to say, it's important.
Yeah, everybody gotta stop and do a breaking news sounder for him.
That part. When
Well, if I didn't say it, we wouldn't be looking at the screen.
AJ, we all see the screen. We see it. Okay. It's not your voice that makes the screen.
We had to
show
listen
up.
to you urinate.
We did.
Yes, because urination is exclusive to me. Sure.
Well, I mean, it's
it
damn
is.
near erotic.
Donald Trump is our president.
There's a whole genre for that. And you gave it to the people for free.
I'm bored.
Donald Trump is our president.
Not yet.
Oh, he been my president. Ain't
Why?
nothing
Because they got to
changed.
call Pennsylvania.
Till we
Please
break-
call
till
Pennsylvania.
we break this blue wall down.
Look, he been my president. I don't give a fuck.
They need to send me in there. I'll break the wall.
Break it like East and West Germany.
God damn. Not like that. Hey now, hold on. Not too much on that wall.
Build that wall.
Free fat ball.
Don't care.
I just downloaded this shit. Where is it at?
We're not. Okay, he's still up 160K. It's 12. I thought they would at least did it by 12. Like, I don't know what they're waiting on.
I don't either.
They waiting for 2. Come on, man.
I mean, they haven't even called Georgia. I mean, like, what the fuck is really going on?
Yeah, it's just damn.
I literally just downloaded this shit right now. What the fuck is going on?
Cherry bomb.
Let me go back. Where's she at?
Where's who at?
This chick that's talking. Doesn't
That's
say.
yeah, it doesn't say. Let's see where she at.
I don't care.
Let's break the sounds. Hit the unmute.
When it's
The Fox
sentencing
News
in
decision
his
desk has not made that decision yet. A lot of things that they're looking at that make them excited. There's certain counties like Baldwin, which is an area that has usually votes pretty Democratic. That's an area that actually is now favoring Trump. It's also predominantly black, and it has 2 universities there. So the fact that that area is going for the former president probably says something about the young black vote and the young vote in general. You probably heard some cheering. That's because they have us up on the screen behind, and they heard us on because the people here, guys, they're waiting for you to make the decision because, like I said, at 10:30, they called it for Trump, but obviously still waiting on Fox News to make that official decision. Brett, Martha?
I don't even know where that
Madison,
was.
You know, that
Georgia
area is really come around in recent years because they thought the
Just call this shit so we can fucking move on.
Oh,
But I told you, I knew they would keep it close. You know what I mean? I knew they would. They were like, oh no, we're going to keep these bastards in suspense.
In here, and we've been talking to folks on the ground. The fact that Georgia will most likely flip for former President Trump again. They've said things like, you know, enjoy this moment. We worked hard for this. Enjoy the fact that we're bringing safety back to America. They're very happy that their candidate is probably going to take home the win here. And, you know, I've been talking to voters on the ground for days now, and I got a lot of people that said they waited and they took time to make their decision, and ultimately it came out to Trump for them. So a very dedicated voting base here. And in this room, we're at the GOP watch party. Obviously, they're quite excited.
Yeah. All right, Madison, thank you so much. By the way, there hasn't been a lot of count in Georgia in the last 45 minutes or so. So we'll see where that's
We're
going.
going to look at that and see where that's going. But what about Tennessee, which we called a really long time ago? I know everyone's wondering what is happening in Tennessee, but Pete Hegseth can answer that question for us because he is in Nashville. Did you hear, Pete, that we called Tennessee?
A while ago.
With 0% of precincts reporting, yes, which I very much appreciate. And so did the
Why she
crowd
say
here.
it like that a while ago?
My kind of state. But I'm telling you, we're having a lot of fun. We're at Kid Rock's in downtown Nashville on Broadway, and behind me, I've got a lot of intelligent, independent women behind me. Really
Shade.
fired up about the outcome tonight. I mean, you guys are like John Madden and Pat Summerall calling a football game. Every call you make, this crowd erupts. And when they erupt, it is based on a call you're making. And it's been fascinating to watch the energy in the room increase as the odds have moved in favor of Trump winning. And we've been talking to voters all night. This is what I love about election night. You guys know this. You've got pundits, you've got polls, And on election night, the people speak. And the people here are watching this may be a bright red state where their vote doesn't necessarily matter in the Electoral College, but they're watching their fellow Americans cast ballots on behalf of a candidate they believe in. So a lot of energy, and I think represents a lot of living rooms where maybe families of 4 or 5 are chanting USA as you guys are bringing in the returns. A lot of hope that the former president will be 47. It's just a matter of when it might be called.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get there already?
Yes, because we're ready.
So stupid. I'm bored already.
I just don't understand what is going on.
I'm like a dog sitting at the table.
That part.
Drop something on the floor. Drop something.
Damn, he eating everything.
Give me something to work with. Give me a piece of a biscuit. Damn.
He don't miss nothing.
AJ said a piece of a biscuit.
Damn it. Let's go. Come on. Why is Pennsylvania still at 86%?
Of course, because this is what they're going to do. They're not going to call it. They're just going to wait until the very last minute.
Why would you want to break this while all of America is asleep? This is like dumb.
Because that's what they're hoping for. I mean, that's the reality. It's like, I mean, at least Georgia should have been called already.
Hello to all my divine night.
That part.
Oh, man.
Fucking moron. Complete fucking moron.
I think I'm going to put on my Air Kamalas tomorrow.
Oh, God.
So fucking dumb.
Seriously, I think I'm going to wear my Kamalas tomorrow.
Jesus.
Where are they?
Well. Look
I literally downloaded it. So, like, where is it? I mean, this is wild. Like, at this point, like, what are we waiting on? I mean, what are we even watching? We're just sitting here like, hello. Can we get what we need?
This is more exciting than the Super Bowl. Yes, it is.
Keisha.
Yes.
My Kamalas.
Oh, those are fire.
Are those really Kamalas?
Well, they're the color of her sorority, so
yeah,
I call them Kamalas.
Those are fire.
God.
Rock those. What noise they make? School. Whatever the fuck that noise they make.
Right.
SCOTUS.
This tension in my neck will go once Pennsylvania's for Trump. We did it, Joe.
Oh, look at old Rove. I thought he ate himself.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
No, I'm talking about Limbaugh. Never mind.
Really, Elvin? Really?
Where are the chipmunks?
They waiting for someone to piss to overflow the
toilet.
We're in Pennsylvania again. Oh no, last election was Georgia with the pipe burst. That didn't burst. Oh,
I mean, he's leading in every single one of those states, and greatly. It's not even like a small margin.
Like, come on.
Like, this is fucking retarded. Oh shit, my bad.
God, can't take you nowhere.
I mean, I went the whole time and didn't say it.
I love seeing all the cocky motherfuckers who was super cocky leading up to this. I love reading the cope. I love reading y'all personal diaries on X. Thank you. This is
I'm not going on X till
I'm drinking these tears. Look.
Till I got it in the bag. I'm not going on X. Oh gosh, I can't.
Liberal tears taste like
Yeah, they
sweet
want
tea.
everyone to go to bed so they could do some fuck shit. But
Liberal tears taste like sweet tea.
Laura Trump got them motherfuckers on retainer, overtime, per diem, everything. Them lawyers ain't leaving.
You think they eating bologna sandwiches? No.
Hell no. They're
eating salmon tartare.
I can't believe we've been here for 5 hours. This is wild.
They're eating avocado toast.
Yo, Trifecta is a movement. And y'all are this is just the beginning, y'all.
I mean, we got all kinds of people hanging out. I mean, when you have almost 400 people hanging out with you at this time of the night.
Beginning. Trifecta is AJ, what you always say? Get on board before the rocket flies up your ass. What you say?
Get on board before the rocket takes off. I say nothing about going up no one's ass.
So it's still at 86%. So did they just stop counting?
I don't know. Or they stopped reporting.
Because it's at 86% in Pennsylvania.
All you pastors that let that woman play in y'all pulpit.
Oh, my divine.
Kicked out your homegrown parishioners.
They're leaving Harris HQ, are they? Amy, are they leaving?
Victors don't leave their headquarters.
I mean, Georgia is done. I mean, they should just call. Oh, he's leading in Arizona.
Sorry, Lady Martin.
You guys know.
It was so simple though. It was so simple, and the dude looked like Martin. It just worked.
This is so dumb. Like, come on. It's gonna be reckless tomorrow. I should go get my Red Bull right now.
Red Bull gives me wings.
Oh God.
Like, it's wild how many people are here too. Like, it's just crazy.
And we appreciate y'all.
Thank y'all. Make sure you hit the like button if you're on.
Please. How many likes
YouTube?
We got on the video so far on YouTube?
I don't know.
Because I'm about to go off.
Letty said boxes of ballots in Detroit still arriving, with cars having Cali license plates.
I don't care.
They're gonna wait till 100% in every state now. Well, we won't get 100%. Georgia's at 93%.
Wow. Vaughn just texts. Georgia was called an hour ago. I mean,
Georgia called it. Georgia called it.
They're holding on for any hope to get over the finish line. Get over the finish line.
Yeah, Georgia called it. I mean, they're still at 86% in Pennsylvania. So the reality is we probably won't get anything before the final at 1 o'clock, right? At 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for another 30 minutes. So.
Oh my God.
I mean, I guess we need to make that decision. I mean, Prince, if you got to go, you can go.
Day or so away from us, as we look at
Everybody's
what happened
sleep.
with the performance amongst women,
It's just me.
For her. Did she win African American women, Hispanic women, white women at a bigger rate? Were there disparities?
I thought you were
between
going to say
the two?
bigger women.
And then the race thing for me, I'm going to be curious also to get more. We heard that the numbers around Hispanic voters, but even black voters, where that might be. And interestingly, Carl, normally you see a race where in a country where the cultural issues impact, as you were talking about, the suburban areas, in some places he wasn't performing, and you've seen the suburban areas in Pennsylvania.
I mean, at this point, I'm ready to I feel like I just should take a shower and put my pajamas on. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous.
Harry.
Come out and play. Harry's quiet. I hope you stored them checks, you little.
Is Kamala
put it in the private chat.
Are they tweeting?
Nope. They haven't tweeted in 6 hours.
6 hours.
Oh, I love it, Harry. Breaking. The Harris campaign just released data on Pennsylvania voter turnout. It's bad for Trump. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That was great. Let's see what his last one was. At 1 hour ago, breaking: Trump has won North Carolina. Oh, we know, Harry. It says, 2 hours ago, there are multiple positive signs in swing states around the country for Harris.
Okay.
He's being told what to say.
Pedal that shit out. Pedal it. Pedal it.
Vaughn, please stop sending me shit. Like,
Let
you
me
see, I'm annoyed and frustrated. You
hold
guys
on.
send me shit to further annoy and frustrate me.
Let me put it back up.
What?
There it is.
Prince.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Boom.
Boom. What?
I put it on the screen. Read it.
What?
You don't see the comment
in the private chat?
No,
AJ doesn't care.
On the actual screen.
AJ doesn't care.
Oh,
okay.
I don't even care about that.
Y'all make me
Exactly.
happy.
That's why it's there, so you can stop saying
it. In case you didn't hear, AJ doesn't care. I have.
Oh my God! They said moving trucks. Oh my God! I can't.
Moving trucks full of ballots.
I can't. They just need to stop the fuckery. Like, it's just not that serious.
Georgia went to Trump. They said Georgia was called an hour ago. I don't know why Fox News is up here fucking around.
Like, I don't know who these tweets are coming from, but this shit is wild.
Thank you, Amy. Yes.
I could tell you right now, if they even try to fuck this over, they're stupid. It's
They got too many eyes. Like, the RNC got too many eyes on it this time.
I mean, they're saying that truckloads are coming into Michigan and Pennsylvania. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing right now?
I don't know.
Like, it's just not even worth it to me at this point. If we're just gonna pull more fuck shit, then why are we here? Literally, why are we here? You want to burn this fucking country to the ground? Do some dumb shit. No, I'm not. I'm fucking not joking. I'm not fucking kidding.
Like, I don't know why y'all read these people's things. I don't know why. Just to get upset.
The same way you read them and send them to us.
I ain't reading shit. Tonight. I meant tonight, specifically.
Yeah,
tonight.
well, any other day you send them. Don't be acting holier than thou now.
Please.
Even if she took Pennsylvania and Michigan, it wouldn't put her over.
Oh, they're showing them whoever's speaking at Howard University. Howard is not going to save y'all. It's over. You know who also went to Howard? Rachel Dolezal. Who cares? Now you got me saying it. Who cares?
Harris Watch Party. Let's listen.
Votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the Vice President tonight.
Oh, no.
But you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Oh, now it's bad.
Wait, I want to hear what they
It's
say.
hard to ignore the fact that this is the mirror image of 2016 when John Podesta, Hillary Clinton's campaign chair, came out around the same time of night and said, you know, we're still counting votes and you won't hear from her tonight. You'll hear from her tomorrow.
Which is stunning. Go HU, by the way, is Howard University. That's where the camp campaign headquarters party is. But the vote is still going. They're not stopping. The counting is still continuing in Wisconsin, in Michigan, in Pennsylvania, in Arizona, in Nevada. So, as you start getting to a decision here, and we could be getting close to a decision, we'll see where we are in Georgia. There have been other calls for Georgia. We are now in Michigan. Bill Hemmer, seeing some movement.
Up over
It's 93%.
6.3 now. The margin's getting larger for Trump here. Raw vote count is 210,000. So if you start doing some math and you think like what's outstanding in Detroit, Wayne County, which is a lot, it's a sizable amount of votes out there. But whether or not there's enough votes in Wayne, once they announce and release, whether or not it's enough to overcome his lead right now.
What about Kent County? He has closed 3 campaigns in Grand Rapids.
What happened?
I muted them. Like, I don't give a fuck about the counties. Like, so fucking dumb already. Like, please just call fucking at least Georgia. Like, they won't even call that at what's the percentage?
96. The Gerald Ford
See, look,
Museum is there, and we talked about 5
this is
hours
all
ago
they
about the
want to
real life
do.
in America and the
They
South,
just want to show
primarily
the
like in
shit where
North
she's winning.
Carolina and Georgia and perhaps parts of
That's all.
Florida. You don't think about a realignment in Michigan necessarily, but this has been an area that Donald Trump wanted to win. There's a reason why he started his tradition in 2016 by concluding his campaign in Kent County, Grand Rapids. He did it again in 2020 in a losing effort. He did it again just this past weekend, Monday night at midnight, right? He rolled into, he rolled into Florida at 5:30 in the morning. That was yesterday morning. No, it wasn't. It was this morning, wasn't it?
Oh my God, these morons. So she's not going to speak. Trump will probably speak tonight, depending. They're not going to call this tonight, so I guess
I think he's going to be really careful about.
I don't think he should speak.
Yeah.
Good night, Brian.
I agree. I don't think he
Brian.
should speak.
So, I mean,
send out Eric or Don Jr. Tell him to go home. Because this is some bullshit.
I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. on the East Coast, so they're not going to call it tonight.
All right.
They're gonna make us wait till tomorrow.
I ain't giving them what they want, so y'all can log off if y'all want to. I'll be here watching.
Yeah, they're not going to. They're not going to call it until they'll call it in the morning. Because nationally, they still have it at 2:10, 2:30.
Oh my God.
Will she give enough votes to overcome the debt? She doesn't. Can we fucking call it?
Oh, they're not going to call it. They're gonna write it out. They're not.
Y'all don't stop saying Georgia called in this mode.
That the state of Georgia will go to former President Donald Trump. This was a really hard-fought battle. If you think about Georgia loses it last time to President Biden.
He won it handily. He won it handily.
For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win.
Wasn't no
he
razor
went
thin.
there, campaigned there, and so did Vice President Harris. Numerous
The size
times
of
saying
Shaq hands.
that, Georgia could
That's how
stay in the
handily.
Democratic column.
You know, he had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia. A month later, special elections. That didn't go well either. So this is a very big win for former President Trump to, have this redemption in Georgia tonight.
So now we are at electoral college vote at 248 for Trump and 216 for for Harris. We have a panel welcoming in Darren Shaw, a member of the Fox News Decision Desk. Welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Karl Rove. Darren, we got you out here. We were going to say, what happened? Are we calling Georgia? And then you push the button.
Are you here to tell us that we were right when we said you called Georgia?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I thought you were going to come down here to grill me, and we preempted that.
What else are we going to call?
You guys called Georgia in the nick of time for you.
So somebody
Wait,
Why didn't y'all tell me I was right? I'm sitting up here feeling dyslexic as fuck.
And was it like you thought going in? And as
He
you
needs
look at the blue
22
wall
electoral votes.
Well, I think two things. This is an election
Call
that is
Pennsylvania,
unprecedented by my
motherfuckers.
standards because the more data I saw, the more possibilities seemed to unfold.
He
There was
even
stuff a couple
technically
weeks ago I
doesn't need
didn't think could
Pennsylvania at
happen.
this point.
I didn't think Trump could win, let's say,
You
the
want
national
it.
vote. I'm not saying he's going to, but that was something that nobody thought could
No
happen.
mercy.
They thought he was capped
See,
at
they knew
47,
exactly what to
48%.
give us right now. They
That's
like,
a
give them
possibility.
Georgia.
We had a lot of
Yeah, they about
conversations
to-
about
they
whether
about to-
these
they about to
swing
log off,
states were going to move
y'all.
together or whether they were going to sort of crash and each move separately.
Motherfuckers.
There's a possibility tonight that
See,
I
Alvin?
didn't think this would happen earlier in the afternoon, but that he could sweep all of them. That's not a prediction, but it's something that's within the realm of possibility with the data.
Realm
we
of
see.
You're saying blue wall
Possibility.
turns into a red wall.
It's possible, and that wasn't something
Why you
anybody was talking
sighing,
about. People
though?
talked about Michigan, in particular, as being
Why
the
you sound so
toughest
labored
state for
saying
Trump to
that?
crack. Now, Bill's shown the data
That
recently. We've been
nigga's
looking at it for
literally
hours.
Teflon.
Michigan's looking very difficult for her right now.
You know, all these toss-up
told-
states had been within a point or two. So
Y'all
is there
made him
any
a
way to
martyr.
look at what you see now
Congratulations.
and say this could be a win in a larger percentage than that? I mean, a lot of these states
Yeah.
are still close, but
Right. What we're looking at right now, we have sort of model data, and we're looking to reach a certain level of statistical significance to make a call. But we're also looking at what we call the outstanding vote. And so, for instance, in the case of Georgia, we were modeling about 835,000 outstanding votes. A lion's share of them were coming from suburban Atlanta. She needed to hit about 55, 56%. She was getting about 45%. And at a certain level, that becomes a statistical impossibility. The more data you get, the less room she has to actually grow or do better than she's been performing. And so that sort of triggered the call in Georgia. We're not quite there yet in the other states, but this may not be an election where we need to be here till Thursday or Friday.
Right. And so when they say go home, relax, you're saying maybe not yet.
We'll see if they, continue to count. Arizona and Nevada have been particularly stubborn about that. We understand in Nevada they don't allow any counting until the last vote has been cast, which is, we think, why we're getting basically nothing from Nevada so far. But Arizona, it's coming in sort of droves. It's a close race there. Wisconsin and Michigan. Michigan seems to be counting there like 54, 55%. Wisconsin at 2 a.m. in 2020 had counted 99% of the votes. So we think there's a chance we might have enough data in Wisconsin, maybe Michigan. So we may have some resolution more quickly than we had thought.
So in Pennsylvania, Sean talked about this earlier, the early vote and what that looked like and what she would have to do day of in Philadelphia and those counties right around there. Is it possible that that's still out there and it's possible to do?
I mean, it's at
Well,
90%.
It seems to be a probability
Georgia?
diminishing by
I'm
the
in
hour.
Pennsylvania.
I
damn, it is.
think this is something from the Georgia
She
data.
said it's
but we also
diminishing
see it
by
in
the hour.
Pennsylvania. Young African-American men did not come home. Part of the African-American vote
Say it
came
again.
home to her, but a lot of it didn't, and there's a gender gap there.
Black
And
men
the
said,
Georgia, I
"Fuck
think,
you."
I have to run the numbers, and I'm not going to lay this at the feet of any demographic group in particular, but she really did seem to underachieve amongst African-American males, especially young African-American males.
I mean, it just makes me think about Michelle Obama and Barack Obama, the former president, and
Thomas
the
James.
very strong appeals that they made. Michelle Obama
No,
said,
you mean
don't let
chastisement.
your husband or boyfriend's
Condescension.
rage dictate
Right. I
your
know
vote.
she can't say it, but I'll say it for you,
President
white
Obama
lady.
talked about bringing out the brothers and scolding them. That does not seem to have been a
You're waiting
strategy
on
that
it.
worked.
Really
Darren, is,
One thing you
did
don't do is
the
talk
Fox News
down to
voter
black
analysis track with what you saw with raw vote as you went around the states?
Yes. There were a couple. What we're doing early on is we get this early vote from Indiana and Kentucky. It allows us to kind of figure out is the FNVA performing consistent with the data. There were a couple states where Trump overperformed a bit. Florida was one. We were a little concerned that we might be overestimating Trump's performance in rural areas. But the more data we got, the more that didn't seem to be the case. It seemed like he was basically hitting what we thought he would hit. So
I mean, we've got the brain here. Did anybody else have a question for Darren?
Tomorrow's gonna be glorious.
I'm curious about immigration and what
I
you've
love
seen
how
in
AJ
terms of
slowly
how much
coming out
that
of his
played
shell.
into the votes in some of these states.
Well, I think the one thing we can say is that
We
it
are
didn't repel
22
people. In
electoral
particular,
votes away.
there was some talk about the Hispanic vote coming
And
out
we're gonna get the
over the
popular
issue of
vote.
immigration. That did not seem to happen much at all. You know, the FNVA suggested, I think it was 40% was Trump's performance amongst Latinos. That ended up being, I think, within 13 or 14 points of Harris's. I mean, if you showed me data before the election and said, you know, that he's going to get 15% of the African-American vote, 40% of the Hispanic vote, I'd say that's an awfully tough night for a Democrat to win an election in.
There's some reporting that Trump has won Erie County, Pennsylvania. Is that square with anything you understand?
I think it was on sort of the knife's edge. I don't know if Bill's got the latest data, but
It was a
Turn his mic on.
Part of her hope, right?
went back to the Trump team, and right now, currently, just
There
to
we
keep
go.
you guys up to date, he leads it by a point
Let's
and
go.
1.4, which is a little less than 2,000 raw votes.
and it's 99%.
It's left out. How much is
Yeah.
it's 99% in or 90? What did you say?
90,
99%.
statewide 90%. Darren, I got a question for you. When you think about the blue
This
wall in the
nigga's a
upper Midwest,
Democrat.
You
when
could
we were at
tell.
the convention in Milwaukee,
Yeah,
in July,
it's not really that much.
it ended on a Thursday. On a Friday, we had that national computer glitch. And all the airports were
He's
shut
trying
down.
to hold people
so
here.
all the
That's what it
delegates
is.
and all the journalists and all the campaign folks were stranded at the airport in Milwaukee. And I was still thinking at the time about,
22, baby.
you know, why did I just see Kid Rock? And why did I see Hulk Hogan? And why did I see Dana White? And I went to the campaign and I said, what's going on there? Because it was men. It was white men. And they said, we notice in the upper Midwest, at the time they were thinking about Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio to a lesser degree, and Pennsylvania. That's what they were thinking about. And they said, we noticed that there was a certain percentage of white men who voted in 2016. They sat out 2020, and we're trying to win them back. Is there evidence that those white males in those upper Midwest states did that tonight?
There was sort of a rule of thumb we were adopting that, and we spoke about this a little bit earlier.
Two white men talking about white men. This is hilarious.
But that, you know, the gender gap is a double-edged sword. Gender gap can help or hurt depending upon, you know, the absolute level of support. We were looking at 55%. In other words, if Trump was hitting 55% with men, that was a good sign. If Harris was hitting 55% with women, that was a good sign. And in the upper Midwest
What is
states,
road to
he was
270
getting closer
saying?
to that sort of magic number than she was. So you
not
would call it
saying
the bro
anything.
strategy or whatever. It seems to have paid some dividends up there. I mean, it's still,
Man, I have
we're still
never
waiting,
wanted
but,
22 electoral votes
it's
this
looking
much
pretty
in
good
my
for
life.
him.
So we can definitively say that the poll that we don't talk about in Iowa
So
was kind of off.
they still have the PA,
I love Ann
Michigan.
Seltzer. She's a giant and a pioneer in our
Wisconsin.
field. I think, you know, we were looking at, ironically,
We just
was
need
not
two of
so much
those.
the top line in that race, but what Seltzer had said was that
Oh, and don't forget we get the other one
senior
from
women were
Maine, so that might
breaking
be that extra
away
one.
from
Yeah, we get the one from
over the
me.
abortion
We already got
issue.
it.
And I think our friend Sean Trende had a really good observation where he said that
What was
may be
that?
true, but it may not help Harris because that's something that could occur in Iowa where abortion was a hot issue, but might not occur nationally in other states where abortion wasn't as salient.
We have to let you go, but really quickly, what's happening in Minnesota?
That's what I was going to ask. Exact question.
Minnesota, why is that still?
They have done what sometimes they do in states. They've stopped counting votes.
Really?
And
Of
we're
course.
kind of
Why?
close to
I wonder why.
After all we've been through?
We're at a level where we're close to statistical significance, but it's not quite there yet. And there are
Is
still
Tim Walz in charge of that?
Yeah, well,
there you go.
rumor has
Oh
it.
shit.
We have to let you go.
That
because
was- I
you
like
have so
that.
many
The
questions to get
shade.
to. We appreciate you coming
Thank you,
by.
Darren.
Thanks,
Really
Darren.
does help a lot.
For coming
Good job.
by.
Very
Great job.
nice to see you guys. Thank you.
Let's check in with Aisha Hosni at the
Let's
Trump
do that.
campaign
Oh, I thought we was about to call
headquarters. Aisha?
something.
Hey, you guys. Well, all signs here are pointing to perhaps imminent remarks from the former president shortly. The biggest debt giveaway was a short while ago. Somebody went onto the stage right behind me and put up the glass for the teleprompter, so perhaps somebody will be speaking to the crowd here shortly, and that might be the former president. We've got eyes outside, our security details outside watching to see if the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago. I did get a video from someone at the Mar-a-Lago party a short while ago, and folks there were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states and more races for the former president. The excitement here is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously awaiting to see if the former president shows up here tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech. Back to you.
Well, Aisha, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Cough drop.
We'll head back there if the former President Trump is about to take the stand and speak there. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. 1 a.m. in New York.
Ballots spilled on the street.
In Alaska. The Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we will get you back to Alaska.
He gets that in Pennsylvania. He's the president.
To report there.
And there you see 248 to 216, the Electoral College map. We are waiting on the blue wall, which could be a red wall. You just heard from Darren Shaw, and I think that data and the way he laid it out there and their decision making really kind of lifts the curtain to how these guys operate. Based on our Fox News voter analysis, which again was 120,000 voters, that a rolling poll, and then the raw vote total that they came in.
Yo,
Alex Hoff is in
they
Pennsylvania.
said this race was
We'll
going to
check
be
in on the ground
super
there.
close.
Alexandra.
Razor thin, remember?
Razor thin.
Anybody's ball
Good to be with you. Yeah, the crowd here in Bucks County.
Give me my
they're
22,
excited by some trends they're
motherfuckers.
seeing, not necessarily expecting to result tonight.
want my
Pennsylvania's
22.
results, and the count is historically slow. It took 4 days in 2020, but the Commonwealth Secretary does believe that it's going to be faster this time. New technology, more training will come into all this. Now, looking at Philadelphia, both the Trump and the Harris campaigns, they're saying they're outperforming there, but Team Trump feels that this could be good news for them because there are pockets of support inside of South Philadelphia, Northeast Philadelphia, and there is a saying that goes that Republicans can gauge how well they are doing in the state by how much they are losing Philadelphia by. Simply, it cuts into the margins that Democrats need. And here in Bucks County, they're seeing themselves on the screen right now. It means a lot. If he were to win this county, Bucks County, I mean, that would be the first time a Republican presidential candidate has taken this county since 1988. And these suburbs of Philadelphia, this is what pushed Biden over the edge in 2020. Harris needs to do well in these counties if she stands to have a chance of taking this state, guys. Brett, Martha?
Alex,
thank
thanks.
you. So let's go to Bill and see, what are you cooking up over there, Bill?
You know, I was just looking at New York. You know, we heard so much about MSG and the insult comic about the Puerto Rican joke. And, you know, Trump, you know, New York's his home,
he is
right?
definitely a Democrat.
Now living in Florida, Mar-a-Lago. But just look at this. I'm going to go ahead and use the slide bar and just, okay, 8 years ago when he's running against
How come
Hillary
only
Clinton,
1/3 of
this
the
his margin in
trifecta is
New York,
talking?
all right? 37.5.
What should I be saying at this
We
point?
are 22 electoral votes away.
Oh, they said that Trump did win Nebraska.
Mm-hmm. Here's the one.
Yeah, because it kept going. I'm like, people were saying Harris, they were saying Trump. So he
Yeah.
won Nebraska?
Yeah, he won Nebraska.
Wow.
So,
Yo, this is crazy.
yeah, he won Nebraska. So,
Jesus.
I mean, I understand we're 22 away, AJ, but there's 22 that we might not even get tonight at this point. I mean, they didn't just stop counting in one whole state. Like one of these, they need to call it. I mean,
They're not, you know why. They want us to go to bed so something can happen at the headquarters.
oh, well, that's not going to happen this year.
I know. I mean, there's too many lawyers and too many poll watchers on the ground.
Well, they already tried to send them away, and the lawyers came in, and that was that.
Yo, that was some boss shit right there.
Yep. And they asked for volunteers pretty much in every state for that very reason.
I was like, damn it, I would have been a poll watcher in California. I would have loved to do that.
I've done it in Washington.
Jesus. No, can't do that. She peeked at her ballot. Nope. Yes, we nervous, but 22. We are 22 away. Yeah, they called Georgia, Lee.
I'm just tired.
I'm tired too, but I'm on edge with 22. I just need 22.
You might not get those in probably for another couple hours, depending on. I mean, at least they've started counting in Nevada.
What's that noise?
Yeah,
that was me. I exhaled. Is that too much for you?
No. It sounded like somebody rubbing their feet together.
Oh, and I was like,
yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay. It's like doing my hands like this.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, well, I can't. I was like, what the hell is?
Jeez.
Trump is on his way.
Hands, so
Trump is on
his way. To his campaign watch party.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
He is on the way.
Y'all get this man to 22 electoral votes and then stop counting.
Polls. Real polls, not a Diddy polls, a real polls.
Okay, so once he gets to 22, this is probably gonna be the fastest video I've ever made in my life. And then I'm just trolling for the next 6 months.
God damn.
Okay, maybe a week. Oh man.
Like, who cares at this point? Like,
I think the Harris campaign they pretty much conceded at this point. If they're saying they're going home and they sent everybody home, that's like basically what Hillary did.
Yeah.
PA and Alaska for 270, right? But I think Nebraska. Did they give him Nebraska here on Fox?
Yeah, I don't know, but
because I know that was also weird because Fox said, "Okay, we're calling Nebraska for Harris," and then at the scroll on the bottom it said they called it for Trump, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, figure it out.
They don't know.
Figure it out. Figure it out. Okay, this turned out better than I thought it would.
Yeah, because you started off, man. I wanted to virtual strangle you.
Do we not remember 4 years ago?
I get it, but brother, you can't take it for somebody who's had PTSD. You can't let it. Can't let it run your life.
Well, the Hodge twin says y'all better not even think about going to sleep tonight.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm gonna be dragging it. And I got a field trip tomorrow.
You got a field trip? Where y'all going?
Be all right. Think the Culture Museum here in Charlotte.
Okay. You'll be
with my daughter.
So
yeah, I'll be riding on the bus with him.
Be like, yo, I'm about to take a little nap. Don't judge me.
I told my wife I'm gonna wear my Trump shirt. She said, "You will not."
You will not.
Damn. So you said it too.
No, just don't be embarrassing your daughter. No, it ain't about you. It's about the kids' trip.
Your favorite teacher
Who?
said, "Hang on tight, folks. A whole lot of votes left to count, and looks like we're close to flipping the House."
Who's
the Brooklyn dad?
Oh man, I can't. Oh, I got him bookmarked. I'm ready.
Who's Brooklyn dad?
Remember the dude from New York that be cucking for Kamala?
Yep.
I'll be sending you
the Hispanic guy.
No, he's black man. Remember
Okay, so where's he talking about?
We be all night.
We're ahead there. But we have some incumbents that have fallen in New York. California's just in now, but don't read those numbers yet because it's just the first part coming in. We're going to have to wait some time to see where we're there. Arizona, we've got a couple incumbents in trouble. Bacon's coming back in Omaha.
Bacon? What happened to
if
Bacon?
we hold the House, if this is a trifecta, the credit goes to President Trump. But it also fundamentally means something different.
No, we're the trifecta.
You can do reconciliation when it comes to tax reform. So you don't need 60 votes in the Senate. Having the Senate as large as he is, he's going to get the cabinet that he wants. The other thing that's going to happen is you're not going to have a Hakeem Jeffries that's going to try to impeach him
every single week. So America's going to see ability to govern. And if Republicans take this moment in time to not play games and focus on the issues, they can grow it the next time. Otherwise, it's going to be very competitive in 2 years.
But Juan Williams, if it's as big as we think it could be, we obviously haven't made these calls yet, but it's trending that way, and the pathway for her to win is getting narrower and narrower. Isn't it not a mandate? And Hakeem Jeffries and the thought of impeaching with what we're seeing tonight seems like wouldn't be the right move.
Well, I think the Democrats are, dispirited at this moment, and I think that the likelihood, as we pointed out, is that Trump will be the president. And I think that
Juan is mad.
Talking to people like Darren and political professionals around, no one anticipated the size of this mandate, as you call it. I think that there's even recriminations now among Democrats as to
That's a big word,
Biden
Larry.
and whether Biden should have dropped out earlier or Biden should have stayed. Would a white male have done better? Obviously, Trump has defeated 2 women and now a black woman. So there's all of these questions. But to my mind, it seems
CBS News is saying that Pennsylvania and Arizona will take until Thursday to count.
Are you fucking kidding me? Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are at 90%. Y'all can't call that shit statistically at this point.
So I don't even know. I mean, I guess you could just keep it running, see what they say.
We are 22 electoral votes away. We don't even need Pennsylvania at this point if we get the other 2. We need one of those, and we have Alaska, so that's 3. So that's what that'll be 19. So we still need another one. Who else is out there? Anybody else out there?
No, we have everything.
Well, Nevada, Arizona, but those are going to take a minute too.
Yeah.
And they called Georgia. Yeah, so I don't know.
They called North Carolina. That's 2 of the battlegrounds. Yeah.
Shit, why couldn't he get Virginia? What the fuck is wrong with Virginia?
It's Virginia. They still think your cousin is fair game. I mean, she's second, third cousin, fourth cousin.
Oh man. Trump will be taking the stage in 30 minutes. I know he is hot. Y'all get me to 22.
I mean, he waited all this time.
Is that Van Jones crying?
Yeah, Van Jones already said this is a threat to what did he say? Women and illegals.
So we want to make a wager how many times they're gonna try to impeach Trump again.
I got 4 times at least.
Oh God.
I don't think they'll try this time.
You don't think? Okay.
No, because the whole purpose of doing it the first time was to keep him from being able to come back.
Right.
So nothing matters at this point. Once he wins, it's pointless in wasting your time. He's there. Let him do his 4 years and get him out and be done. There's no
never again.
So it looks like we might be here for a minute. So I guess I'll go make a sandwich.
Yeah, well, if you pee, make sure you mute your mic.
You gonna be here till Thursday?
My bathroom's too far away from this to hear me pee.
Newsmax called Alaska. Ooh, the shade. Newsmax called, and I'm not that close. I'm surprised it picked it up that far.
Dust.
Shut up. Oh, you're so stupid.
She still don't know either.
If you want to, I can unmute this, and then you guys can mute it on your side.
What do you mean?
You can mute it from in here, so that way, if they do play something, then
how do we mute it?
So here, let me. Okay, now
I want to make
mute
certain
it
that everybody has an opportunity
on the
to
box
succeed
right there.
in our great economy.
Can you mute it?
I want you to be more prosperous, and I make it possible for you to make a better life.
Can you hear it or no?
That is an appeal
Yeah.
to the
I just
best.
muted it and unmuted.
He did not go out and
Okay,
say,
but if you can't hear it when you mute it.
No.
me
Okay, because
I'm
I
a
can
white
still hear it.
man,
That's why I'm asking.
That would not have
How do
attracted
I-
those votes.
how
They
do
got
it?
attracted to him.
You hit the
because they thought he was a strong,
horn
effective leader,
On the
and
box.
they thought he would
So-
do
On the
something
box.
about the
I see it,
issues
I see it,
they
I see
cared
it,
the
I
most
see it.
about,
Okay.
which is an
All
economy
right,
in which
Dusty.
they think they get the
Well,
short
we can mute
stick,
them now. They ain't talking
inflation,
about
which is
nothing. They just mad. They're just mad because she's about to lose this race. Trump is ahead in Wisconsin. We just need. if we just get Pennsylvania and Alaska, the race is over. That's all we need. And I think Alaska, we know Alaska's going to go Trump. So we got those 3, and then we have the 19 from Pennsylvania. Mail-in ballots. Listen, we made it too big to rig. Leave me alone, Prince.
I know. I
just kidding. Just kidding. It's like that one cousin that wants to be down, and they just keep trying to say shit to like.
You want to take turns? You right. I shut my eyes first, then you shut yours.
I forgot what I was gonna write. Man, why is my notepad still not over here?
Get the envelopes out.
Call ambulance.
Yo, I knew. Why did I had a feeling you was gonna pick that damn clip of you on the envelopes. I don't know why you picked it, but it was great.
I was like, I'll use the envelope. He was like, I don't know why I was over. I had so much to say. I don't know.
I put my notes down on my envelope, but couldn't find my notepad. Like, what? What are you, 82 years old? Hold on, let me find something to write on. Man, this is great. I can't believe this. 377 people chilling with us. I appreciate y'all. What we've been on, coming up on 6 hours.
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I know this is election night, baby. And we are 22 electoral votes away from making this shit happen.
Why did they do that? Well, I'm glad they didn't end up on 269 like I wanted.
Oh God.
And left us there.
Shut up.
And then it would have been what's the one that give you the one electoral vote we would have been waiting on?
Oh, Maine. Right. Could you imagine waiting on Maine? Like, really?
Yo,
and how the fuck can California count so fast, but Pennsylvania can't get it together? And like California is like 5 times the size of Pennsylvania.
Well, somebody just posted that they got new counters coming in a truck with ballots just pulled in.
Get the fuck out of here.
And those people, Trump's people are there like a hawk.
Damn right. Damn right.
Y'all go ahead and count. I'm here.
You said PTSD, right? Nope. Y'all will not.
I'm on TikTok, Amy. It's Real Prince Blue on TikTok.
I'm gonna play our little subscribe to us ad.
Okay.
Trifecta Hour, please hit the thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and make sure you hit that notification bell. Woo! You can also follow us on TikTok and Instagram. And if you really want to make us smile, you can subscribe to us on Spotify and Apple Podcasts.
Y'all good out there? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling in the chat? I gotta be up in 4 hours.
The other people making 6 figures doing this.
Letty, go to bed. The election will be here when you wake up. And make sure you make sure your laundry's not attached to you again.
Oh yeah. Let me see some more Ryan. Let me entertain myself. Look at it. Stop blaming Latinos and Muslims, all the other scapegoats you're concocting to make yourself feel better about this reality. And look at the top 2 bars: white men, white women.
And did I thought, I can't wait to roast that little homosexual on X. Oh, I'm gonna roast his ass.
Which one?
I didn't send it to you. I thought I sent it to you. No, I shared it in Lumberjacks Live last night. I showed his picture. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to the group now. Where is he at? Where's he at? I just don't understand how they don't. How the hell the technology gets more advanced and it takes you longer to tabulate the damn votes? Like, come on now.
This is all a setup. They just want to keep everyone in suspense. They're doing it on purpose.
T2 elect.
Pennsylvania. Mute it. Unmute it. Hold on. It's over here. I got you.
It's over.
Yes. Why can't we hear it?
I don't know.
Did it stop?
No. I don't hear it.
Wait, why we have no?
I can't hear it.
Oh shit!
Bring it back in.
Hold on.
We just need Alaska. We need Alaska, and he's our president, baby. Yeah.
We got
what?
it.
What happened to the audio?
Of course it did when we get the thing for Pennsylvania.
Exactly. Pennsylvania would be the one where.
Oh, I got it.
Now, former President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, and we can make that call, the 19 electoral votes. That puts him at 267, not officially over the 270, but the path that it takes to get to 270, he is well on his way to becoming the 47th president of the United States in what is going to be the biggest political phoenix from the ashes story that we have ever seen.
Ever.
I mean, I'm going to say it's more than Grover Cleveland in
1892.
Yeah, I don't think that Grover Cleveland was not the subject of a Russia investigation, 2 impeachments, 2 assassination attempts. They have indictments, 91 indictments, convictions, and there is almost nothing that hasn't been thrown at this former president, and his tenacity in wanting to go back and run again, which he announced immediately after he lost in 2020. This is a huge historic moment in the United States of America as the former President Trump is closing in with just a few electoral votes away now from clinching 270, as Pennsylvania is called for Donald Trump.
We're looking live, 1:21 a.m. in the morning at Trump headquarters. The cheers coming up. We're told the former president is there, as well as J.D. Vance, Senator J.D. Vance. They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald Trump. Again, at 267, not there yet, but looking at where that vote is in Wisconsin, where the vote is in Michigan, where the vote is in Nevada and in Arizona.
Doesn't matter.
There is no path, Britt Hume, for Vice President Harris.
No path.
And just 30,000 feet. What this
God
means.
is good, baby.
I'm old enough to remember when Richard Nixon.
And all the time.
God is good, unless you ask Candace Owens. God is good.
Well. Yes, I was right.
I was about to say that. Just let me get it. Yes, you were right. You were right.
Never sleep on a Pisces.
My mama was a Pisces.
I love you, girl.
And I bet you she had like psychic instinct because Pisces have it. I said it before. I'll say it again.
Just give us
This was
Alaska.
all in God's plan. Donald Trump was meant to come back.
Wow.
And he is going to put this country back on track. When the devil tries to make its way and maneuver and make the world darker,
preach.
God will show you exactly how powerful he is. So for all you non-believers, for all you people who said you're sky daddy and all of that, I said a long time ago, when everything that has happened to Trump has not taken him out, you tried to taint his reputation and his character. You tried to bankrupt him by putting all these crazy false allegations against him. And then you tried to take his life. Let me remind you, when the American people are tired and when the American people stand up, they will show you just how powerful we the people are. So the next time you play this fucking game, you'll remember this moment. Now, I want to know, How does it feel to make history, Donald Trump? How does it feel to be the first felon ever elected as president? How does it feel to win, lose, and then win again? I just want to know. All kinds of history has been made here tonight. I want to thank each and every one of you who stayed and stuck it out with us with the trifecta.
He's the second president in history to do a non-consecutive.
Yeah.
Gave y'all a little break. Well, y'all stole a break.
Yeah. So all of the things you thought you could do to him, all the ways you thought you could destroy him, didn't work. Guess what, people?
Oh, remember my video? That homegirl stole? Didn't work.
Didn't work.
It didn't work.
Let me go find that bitch. Let me go find that bitch. Let me get. Well, my whole Instagram is her, so she won't be hard to locate. Here we are.
As soon as Alaska's called, I'm doing my video. I'm gonna be on mute doing my video.
Okay, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. It's over. Donald Trump is back. I've been saying it. I haven't stopped saying it. I've always said that he would be the 47th president, and he is here.
You did. I was cautiously optimistic.
Yeah. I've always said it, but I've said it. So let me go find homeboy who was in the live who said, "Will I make a video when I lose?" Because I was so sure of myself. I was so confident. And would I make a video about that ratchet whore? Should I be wrong? And I told you guys I wasn't wrong. I knew for a fact that Donald Trump was coming back. You cannot tell me that any man who has gone through what he's gone through, that could have walked away from this at any time and it all would have went away, was not put here for a reason. When he was voted in by us and they placed her here, I already knew. So with that being said, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, MAGA is back.
MAGA.
Hold on. Let can I cook real quick?
Because people was talking about MAGA's dead, MAGA ain't dead, but go ahead, Prince.
Can I cook real quick?
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me save this draft real quick before I lose it. How many we got here? 372. Yes. 329 from X.
Reach to the people.
I appreciate y'all. I just want to say this. When I first came to X, nobody knew where I leaned politically, where I leaned with my ideologies or anything like that. Because when I came to Twitter, I wanted it to be based on entertainment and fun, and I never wanted to put my views or ideologies on anybody. But what I've noticed is there was a very loud side. You were very loud in your disrespect and everything that you said. You said, "Coon, black people vote for Trump. You're idiots. You're this. You're that. You're this, that, and the third. How can you vote for racists and this and that, this and that?" And did. The fact that you think me, and this one I'm gonna toot my own horn. The fact that you think me, a person with 2 big ass degrees on the wall, about to get a doctorate, 42 years on this earth, served my country, foreign and domestic, as retired as a police officer and as an Army veteran. You don't think I know what racism looks like? You don't think I know how to make a decision on who is disrespectful to me? You don't think I know what's in the best interest of my family? But I'm supposed to base my family's life, their medical, their future on what you, a stranger on the internet, thinks? Y'all got that game fucked up. And this is why karma is, in this case, karma is an Indian bitch. Because now you see what happens when you are completely ugly and have no context into which you're going to hold conversations with people. The next time you think that you can ever disrespect me, disrespect these 2 people in the box with me, or anybody else that I'll fuck with, you got another thing coming. And I will say this: it's not all of you. Like I said, I got friends that are liberals. I got friends that are Democrats. But the people I really fuck with, they never disrespected me in that. We just agreed to disagree on politics and we moved on. Hell, we don't even talk about it because we know there's nothing to talk about. But to the ones who think because I follow you back or we say go birds together, that means you can disrespect me, disrespect my race, disrespect my ethnicity, disrespect my skin. You got another thing coming. I don't give a fuck if the Eagles win the next 10 Super Bowls. I can take that jersey off. My blackness never leaves me. So don't ever fucking disrespect me again. Oh, yeah. And I will be in Philadelphia this weekend. I will be having a good time. I will be seeing the Sixers. I will be in the link. I don't care about any of that shit. I'm telling you, act accordingly. This ain't the movies. I ain't John Wick, but I ain't the one to fuck with. Take your L and move on. Go to work. I don't have to go to work. You know why? Because I'm retired in 2 fields. America, phenomenal. Go Trump, MAGA. Let's go.
President-elect Donald Trump, can we just get Alaska in here so we can get this bitch popping? Alaska will put him right at 270. Come on, Alaska. I've never wanted to get results from Alaska in all my life.
Come on, Eskimos. Come through.
The Democrats are live.
They had the audacity to go live?
And they're saying that Donald Trump is the next president and the election is over.
Wow. Wait, which Democrats?
Ooh, hold on. I got something for y'all. I got
Kiki's live?
Kiki is live. Kiki is live.
Wow.
AJ.
He said that Trump is...
What, Prince?
Check the chat.
Oh.
That nigga is trash.
That's an early meme of the week.
Oh god. So we're about to produce the show for Friday right now, right in front of y'all. This is how it's gonna go.
This is how we do it. You guys are going to get the inside privy to how Trifecta produces their show.
We gonna roast these hoes.
Oh my god.
We might need 20 memes. I don't know, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. We gonna pull up the cry. I want people crying. I want where's that lady that did the no? I want to see her today.
Oh, the screaming liberal?
Yes, I want to see her today.
Can we get to the 2 raw, 2 real when Kamala wins this election? Prepare to be sick of me.
Oh, and that black bitch that stitched my video and said Kamala works.
Yes.
Kamala works.
Yes.
If she haven't eaten herself to death.
Yes.
Hopefully you found Ozempic and slipped on it.
Oh my god.
See, and this is we ain't up to 10% of our petty.
Yo, my god.
You're welcome.
Go above 50%.
No problem.
Listen.
I mean, I was barely saying, so I don't know why I'm saying you're welcome. It was more than
you're welcome. You're welcome. Listen. I've been trolling. I've been petty. I've been telling them all along that we was going to win.
Trolling.
I knew Trump would be the 47th president. I never had a doubt for 1 second. Not one time did I ever think that she could win. Not one time did I ever think America would allow her to win. And not one time did I ever think that God saved Trump's life not to put him back in the Oval Office. To the celebrities.
Can we say some of this for Trifecta, or you want to?
Oh no! Shit! What the fuck? We here live now. We gonna have plenty more. In the next. We gonna. Do you know how? Prince, do you know how much material we're about to get?
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry, sir.
It's about to be lit. It's about to be lit.
Sorry,
It's about to be
sis.
lit.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
It's about to be lit. It's about to be
My
lit.
bad. Go ahead.
To the celebrities. To the celebrities.
Save some celebrities for me.
To the celebrities. I won't even name you off. All of you that stood on the stage and you told us where we should be. The list is coming. You nasty motherfuckers will be exposed, and I cannot wait. When I talk about glorious, there will be no other glorious moment than to know how nasty you sick fucks are. There will be no more. It will be so glorious to watch you guys be torn off your little thrones that you think you sit on. Oh, and to the high priestess herself. I can't wait till they get you. I hope the beehive is ready because the exterminator is about to enter the building.
The barbs are cool with me.
I'm so happy that I do not have to hear that woman's voice every day.
Whew.
Ever again.
Well, AJ, listen. I grew up in a middle class family.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
And I want to make the American people work because the people of America is working.
Wow.
Am I at 3,000 words yet?
I think
that's how we talk.
How much time we got left on the clock? Yo, this is glorious. I mean, I think Trump is just waiting for them to call Alaska so he can just give a victory speech.
Yeah, he's not going to get on too early. He wants it called before he gets on stage.
I mean, I'm not
and I don't blame him.
Is Alaska in?
No.
But
Alaska, when has Alaska ever gone blue? Like, come on, just give us the damn results.
All right.
I mean, even if we get one of the Wisconsin or Michigan, like, can we get one of those just to get over the hump?
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my video real quick.
Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
What song should we use?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my video.
What song should we use, people?
Prince, you gonna entertain the people while we make our video?
For what?
You stupid.
Yes.
We should just be like, you're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Oh no, I wrote down everything I want to say.
Guess who's back?
Oh, he wrote it down.
I
Back
wrote it down
again.
on envelopes.
Oh, you know what? We should use the Eminem song. We should use the Eminem song. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
Hey, guess who's back?
Let me find the song I want.
Eminem didn't even win y'all
Eminem
Detroit.
didn't work. J-Lo didn't work. Beyonce didn't work. Kelly Rowland didn't work.
Oh, now we should use the Beyonce song. Beyonce.
This is gonna be troll videos all day tomorrow. But
Who else? Cardi B. Who else? Magic. LeBron. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, LeBron. That's why Michael is the GOAT. That's why MJ is the GOAT. He ain't said shit this whole election, but we know. We know. Tell us about Malcolm X, LeBron.
Too big to rig.
Tell us about
My
Malcolm X,
nigga
LeBron.
Trump is gonna be the 47th president of these here United States motherfuckers.
He's gonna
Told you.
Ain't a motherfucker.
Hey, his speech is gonna be levels of petty. I wish I could be in the room with his speech writers.
I told you.
Say that.
I told you.
Trump, you can't say. Can we call Alaska so this man can officially get there? Damn it. TikTok is wild right now, I'm sure.
Let me read some more X. I want
and that's why they sent. Damn, why did Harris HQ send their people home? I wanted to see people crying again.
Oh, I got a video of them walking out.
Now walk it out.
I'm gonna send that video to you.
Oh, this is glorious.
Some dumbass person. I ain't gonna say their name, but they probably gonna know their name. They say, and I'm also worried that interracial marriages are going to be abolished. This is how I know you're stupid and you need to stick to sports.
Dumb.
All
Three.
Okay,
just Minnesota.
Great.
3 Supreme Court justices are interracial marriages.
Great. Like, what are you talking? Our vice president, our pending vice president, is it an interracial marriage?
So
biracial children.
You guys.
Go Birds. Just
you guys. You guys. Donald Trump is the 47th president.
I mean, I just want it to be official.
It's already official. Yeah, it's
damn
done.
3 electorals.
AJ, it's over. It's done. It's been a glorious moment. It's been so beautiful.
Glorious.
Again, it feels so great to be right. I'm getting ready to drop into every comment section of every son of a bitch
Kamala works. Kamala
who
works.
tried to clown us, who tried to tell us, oh, where's the guy that called us all the names? Oh, I have him because I did a video. So now I'm going to go to his page. He's going to block me instantly. And since Kamala's at the dance party with Beyonce.
A dance party with Beyonce.
Well, that's where she's at. And
no more awkward dancing. No more Billy Porter.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Oh God, that nigga look.
Goodbye.
Guess what? She's at the dance party with Beyonce, and he's in the White House. And he's in the White House. He's in the White House.
Shit, American.
Love you too, Christina.
Chat for
Love you too, Belinda. Love you too, Belinda. So yeah, so this is what it is. This is what we worked hard for. We stayed true to who we were. We never let them break us.
Never wavered.
And
never wavered.
Not only did we never waver, we brought some people over that were on that side.
Yo.
So we appreciate.
Shout out to several of my friends in New York who did the right thing today at the ballot box.
Yep. Yep. I mean, even my own family members.
These are Democrats. Like it was like this was the first time I was an undecided voter.
Yep.
So I was like, wow.
Even my family came on over.
Wow.
And I think it's important that people recognize that our voices are. I said, Christina, shut your face. I said, I love you, Christina. I said you first before I even said Belinda. This is what happens when you don't listen.
Dance party with
I literally said Christina before I said Belinda. I don't know how you missed that. And I think it's important that you guys know that your voices are important.
Amen.
And if we didn't prove that, we proved it today. We proved just how important our voices are and how powerful our voices are.
Dance
and
we
yeah. And we proved that if you want something bad enough, you can make it happen.
Make it happen.
I can go live. I
thought you already said you were doing that.
Here, hold on. Let me hit the live right now.
Not right now.
Oh.
Why? Why not right now?
Because we ain't got the 270 yet.
What's that got to do with me?
Dance party with Beyonce. And then we're still live here.
Okay, we could do both.
Oh, Lord.
No, if we gonna burn it down, I want to be there.
Well, again, life choices.
All right.
Yeah, I know you ain't. No, we're not doing that.
Hold on.
You chose to be the daddy.
The family man.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me just put this out here.
Yo, this year just.
I love you, Mandingo.
What?
Yo, violent. He is so mess. Damn it.
I love you, Mandingo. What'd you say, AJ?
This damn small town. I need to find me a snack.
Okay, first I need to make my video so I can clown these fools.
And save then that country. We're waiting for.
Oh, he's over 270 from where? Where did you get that?
What's the next state called?
Yeah, what's the next state?
If you say Newsmax, I'm kicking you out of here.
Well, Newsmax has not been wrong. They were just ahead. So,
Trump is winning in Arizona.
Sorry, Lady Mark.
You know what's really wild too right now? Watch how fast all this other stuff starts getting called now. Watch how fast they do this because they already know,
right?
That it's over.
You have a dance party with Beyonce.
I want them just to tell us.
Yes, Fox News confirm Alaska. There's 5 people there. Damn it.
Yes, we
Well,
did. We just secured our children's future.
Whew, baby.
wait a minute.
'Cause if
Does that
this
mean I?
motherfucker had got in, oof,
Oh, I think I'm good. My cleaning lady is good. Okay,
what?
we good. We good, y'all. We all right.
Cleaning lady. What you talking about?
Well, you know, when they send them back, I want to make sure my cleaning
Oh,
lady
Lord.
stays.
Martha, and we were talking to ours, and Kayla McGee-White was struck by the whole concept that, again, Trump was undercounted. Kayla McGee.
This is the third consecutive polling miss in a presidential cycle for Donald Trump. And we really need to be asking ourselves, why do they keep getting it wrong? And at this point, it is a choice. Back in 2016.
No, they don't get it wrong. They just try to give you the illusion that she could win. And the reality is I knew she never could, and I knew she never would. And you could say whatever you want to say. I don't even believe she got as
But
many votes
Inks,
as she
hold
did.
on. They polled 200 people who, if they had a chance to vote, they would vote, but they don't have a chance to vote, so they can't vote. But if they did, they would vote. And that's the poll.
Yeah, that's your poll. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Donald Trump is our president.
Donald Trump is your president, whether you like it or not.
Our
Keep
president.
that energy you had with Barack.
That
Because you know
part.
that train
Man, you
don't stop.
stand in front of me at my blue collar job and chastise me, and your net worth is 80 million.
That part.
Magic, you're a billionaire. You gonna chastise me?
This requires the one where he says, if you think I'm gonna go to jail, I bet remember that one? Remember that?
Well,
Remember that?
get his Secret Service ready with jumpsuits too, because they going with him.
Good. Let me find that because I got that on sale.
Gianno saying.
Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Let me find that. You just ask if I'm going to jail.
They did ask for a red wave, and they made jokes about the last time we said red wave, but this one we saved it for best.
The Empire State Building is lit red. Let's go. New York should have went red today.
It should have.
I'm so annoyed with New York City. Like, I don't get it.
You know what, AJ? You know, you got her blocked. Never mind.
Ooh.
Weems.
That fat bitch. I should unblock her. Say dumb bitch. And then block her again.
This is like glorious.
Oh, good night, Elvin.
Good night.
Oh, he got it. He's 277.
There it is.
That's it. I'm making my video. Hold on.
We are the champions, my friend.
This is fucking fantastic.
Put your MAGA hats in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
It's ours, guys.
Trump elected 47th president. Hit the mute.
Woo!
Years ago, he is now the second president in U.S. history to win non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s. Senator J.D. Vance will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters express deep frustration with the Biden administration, and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Brit Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often accounts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first term, in his term as president, by the fact that he he didn't really know Washington, and he was new to this realm that
All right, I can't take
he
this
had
guy.
come to win the presidency.
You guys. All right. So what are we doing? Are we done? Oh, we're gonna wait for Trump to speak. Let's wait for Trump to speak.
I said I'm making a video.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
Oh.
people. I know what you're doing. We're gonna wait for Trump to speak, and then we'll unmute. So let's just listen for now, and then once Trump makes his announcement, then I'll go live. Oh, Wisconsin? Okay.
Administration, you've seen you can see the joy on all these people's faces. Think about the angst and the, all that this campaign has been through. And now there is the prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come from behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you now have Black voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time. And that's due to former president, now soon to be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation. And the first words he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her service to our country. And then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he said, we are a party of all races, creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
I hope Kayleigh's right. I hope you're right. And we're gonna get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that you hope also is they're a little more prepared this time. They've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
Trey?
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kayleigh's point, I think a liberated Donald Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot again. This is his last term. I think, Harold, he will surprise his detractors. I think he will be not anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that.
I hope you're right.
I think he will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him. We saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again.
Yeah.
And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump. Katie.
We'll never underestimate the power of unfinished business. This is a president who has caught lightning in a bottle twice, and the second time around, he now has a MAGA mandate. He will have a Senate that he can use to push through his cabinet appointees, who can work with him on legislation, who can potentially replace
is
a
going
number
to
of
be
justices on the Supreme Court. He could build a wall. He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House.
I can't
but
wait
he
for
also
The
has been
View
working very hard on
tomorrow.
his transition,
The View gonna
get the
be
right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned about the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate tonight for him. And I think he should get a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground, going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across the line with him.
Britt, what do you?
They setting off fireworks behind me. I can hear fireworks in North Carolina. They're really setting off fireworks for Trump's win. Oh shit! I told y'all this is big. This is bigger than Cardi B. This is bigger than LeBron James. I'm telling you, when it was all said and done, the American voice spoke loud. The everyday man and woman spoke loud. They spoke volumes. This tells you that America is very resilient. And when we are tired and when we are ready to move in one direction, nothing can stop us. Nothing. It always takes a tragedy or something big for us to be fed up and to move in the same direction. And what happened this time was Biden in the White House destroying this country that we've tried to build and go into the right direction. And now we're going to start moving it forward in a better direction. And I mean, like y'all just don't understand. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. And when people always put, when was America ever great? When was America ever great? It's always been great. I didn't say flawless, but certain things happen and certain atrocities happen. And out of those atrocities, people have a whole set of rights. People have new beginnings. People have things that others have died for to put us in place. So why would I disrespect people that have died for me to have the ability to choose to do anything that I want in life by sitting somewhere complaining, always being a victim? I spit in the face of people when I do that. You spit in the face. Well, I'm not going to speak for you, but for myself. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at a bachelor's and a master's degree in criminal justice. I'm currently working on a dissertation for my doctorate in criminal justice. I'm not a victim. My kids are not a victim. My wife is not a victim. I am the American dream. I am what you can strive to be. And you don't have to go to school to do that. You could be a welder. You can be a plumber. You could be an electrician. You could be a bus driver. Anything that you want to do, as long as you are doing it well and you're not hurting anybody, that's the American dream. Y'all tried to paint the right. Y'all tried to paint conservatives. Y'all tried to paint Republicans as the party of racism and all this stuff and all of that. Y'all failed. Y'all tried to play in our face with celebrities. Let me tell you what the American people are. We're smart. We're resilient. We're hungry for change. We just showed you that. We just showed you that. We moved on. We wasn't going to let somebody play in our face for another 4 years and take us down a further shithole. So I don't know what else to tell y'all. Y'all can get mad at me. Y'all can unfollow me, but I'll tell y'all this. It doesn't even matter anymore. Y'all have disrespected Republicans, conservatives, black conservatives, black Republicans for the longest. And this feels good. I'm going to enjoy this. I wish I could tell y'all I'm not going to be petty and forget about everything that y'all said and done the past 4 years. I God forgives. He's in the Bible. I'm not. So I'm telling y'all, move accordingly. If y'all feel like y'all don't like something, y'all mute, y'all block, y'all do whatever y'all got to do. But I'm telling you, I'm going to be unbearable. I'm going to be unbearable. I'm going to enjoy this win because y'all was pumping y'all chests out. Y'all was saying all foul things and saying, hey, hey, there's no way a convicted felon will get into the White House. Well, get ready to put prison bars in the White House because he going in there. Y'all tried y'all hardest to discredit this man. Y'all tried y'all hardest to discredit people who voted for that man. And I'm going to say this. I'm not voting for the man. I'm voting for the policies in place. I'm voting for the direction that he's going to take America in, that I feel comfortable with America going in. And I'm no longer going to apologize for feeling the way that I feel. I'm tired. Y'all done got to the point where y'all trying to tell people how to raise their kids, who they should vote for. Like, I remember when asking somebody how much their house cost was taboo. Now y'all, who you voting for? Like, none of you goddamn bit. But now, yes, I vote Trump twice, 3 times actually. and 2 out of 3 times it worked. So I don't know what else to tell y'all, man. I'm excited. So, like I said, I'm going to enjoy this. Thank you everybody who's been here, man. This is great. We're going on 6.5 hours. This is beautiful. Like I said, y'all been supporting Trifecta. Even the people that's in here that's, hate watching or whatever it is, thank you, because we're doing something right. You don't watch somebody and hate on somebody if they're not at least compelling enough to watch. So we appreciate that. I don't know, man. This just feels good, man. This is unreal. This is I needed this. Selfishly, I needed this. Because I tried to talk myself into, like, if it would have went the other way, I would have just got up and, went about my day and stuff like that. But it would have been hard. It would have been hard. But, I don't have to worry about that now. So, and maybe this is time for y'all to regroup. Get y'all some better candidates. Get y'all, what happened? Y'all make fun of Donald Trump all you want and all that stuff, but guess what? He wasn't a career politician. He won twice. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe you need to really start getting some of these career politicians out of there, which he himself did in his first term. Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Like, what have you done to keep this spot for the past 20 years? So all you pearl clutching aunties and neck rolling pundits and all that shit, all the Joy Reids and shit of the world, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with you talking down to us. Y'all tried to make it seem like black men was responsible for everything this last month and a half. Let me tell you something about the black man. Nobody has the weight on their shoulders more than us. And for you to talk down on us for a choice that we're trying to make for our future, how did you think that was going to go? Who advised you that was it? That was the plan. To trot out celebrities and stuff whose net worth is beyond anything that we will ever see, to tell us what to do. And y'all know how some of these elite get down. So why would you even want to be a part of that? But that's here nor there. But y'all gonna have to wear this L, a big ass L, and I don't feel bad. I want y'all crying. I want y'all to fill my liberal tear water jug up. Thank you very much. I needed this. I don't know how else to say it, but I needed this. Forgive me for being selfish, but I needed this win. I needed this. And these two people here on this podcast with me, the Trifecta, AJ Inc., like I can't think of anybody I would have wanted to go through this with more than them. Because since I met them, like my understanding of politics has grown leaps and bounds. And it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of different perspectives. And the one thing about it is, what people don't realize, we don't agree on everything. Shit, we fight about food. but there's a mutual respect there. So when we agree to disagree, and we move on. That's what y'all have lost these last 4 years. When y'all don't agree, y'all start calling us names. Y'all tell us we ain't black. You call us coon. You send Uncle Ruckus memes and all this other bullshit. Let me tell you how racist I am. I am so racist that I purposely sought out the finest black woman I know and proceeded to have children with her. That's how much I hate black people. I wanted to populate more. I hated black people so much that I risked working in urban areas, getting spit on, getting hit, and doing all the crazy shit. That's how much I hate myself. I hate myself so much that I'm doing a podcast with 2 other black people. That's how much I hate black people. I hate black people so much that I'm putting myself through school to get a doctorate, to go out here and see if I can reach more black people so they can reach their absolute potential. That's how much I hate black people. I don't hate black people. But I tell you what I do hate. I hate ignorant ass people who don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's worse. So y'all can call me what you want, but you know what you won't call me? On the losing side. MAGA, 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 MAGA. I know y'all mad. I know y'all mad.
They on fire.
I know y'all mad.
Belinda, Ricardo is live.
I know y'all tweet through.
They mad.
Ooh, they mad. They mad.
It didn't. None of the celebrities, no matter how many celebrities they brought, no matter how many celebrities they had come out and try to guilt us, it's over. It's over.
It's over. It's my time now. Move over. The game shut down. Sorry.
I mean, it's over. And every single one of them can go and cry us a river.
Cry me, cry me.
Yep. And she already knew she lost. That's why she said she was gonna
I'll speak to y'all tomorrow, Howard.
Address the people tomorrow because she already knew. So it's over. I mean, that's the reality.
I mean, but
that's what it is.
But what's her slice of the pie anyway from the war chest? What's her slice?
I don't know. I don't care.
It's like what? Like she'll cry into her $100 bills. Listen. Don't ever play us like that again.
Ever.
Don't ever do that again.
Donald Trump is your president.
You mad? You mad? We need to recreate that picture where we're all behind him, touching his shoulders, praying over him. Which one passed? Was it Silk or was it Diamond?
I can't remember. I don't remember which one it was.
Well, I know you looking down right now. You're like, yes.
Oh, look how fast those votes are coming in now in Nevada. Funny how that works, huh?
Herman Cain, yes. Clarence Thomas, oh yes. It's Clarence Thomas' fault, y'all. Blame Clarence
Thomas. And I need
you,
boo. Gotta have you, boo. Oh man, this
Donald
is
Trump is your president.
I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Y'all don't understand.
That you had with Barack.
Donald Trump is your president.
All of them can go away. Oprah can go away. Barack can go away. Michelle can go away. LeBron, Sexy Red, go away.
Be gone.
Be gone. We don't want to hear from you no more. Start working on your depositions for the Diddy trial.
I think it's so funny how everyone was so nervous, and I just was like, "No, he'll be back."
Oh! Now we're gonna try to throw me under the bus.
Who? I didn't throw you under the bus.
Cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, cautiously optimistic, man.
I told you he was coming back.
A little on edge, but I was all right.
Donald Trump is your president.
I ain't gonna lie, they had me in the beginning.
Oh man. Trump won. I need an exclamation point after that.
Oh, look at this. This thing got 2 million likes. My lifelong Republican dad woke up this morning and decided to vote Democrat for the first time. Be an example. Be the change. Let me hit the stitch on this.
500 things. I'll take 500 for things that didn't happen, Alex.
Wait, look, they've already turned off their duets and their, 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 What is that?
Man, y'all are full of shit, dude. Everybody's like, oh, Trump's live. Trump's not live, man.
Who's that?
That was AJ.
Oh my God. This is so beautiful.
Someone
This is so glorious right now.
tell
Like
me where Trump's face.
Oh my gosh.
Someone point to me, because I just went to Instagram.
Is Trump
and
speaking yet?
He's not live.
Okay.
No.
He's live on his account, but it's the same thing we're watching right now.
Wow.
So why do people tell me
Cautiously optimistic, and then I got a little relief when I saw that Laura Trump had got everything secure with the poll watchers and observers and the lawyers on the ground. I said, oh, we're gonna be okay on that front. So if we lose, it'll be an honest loss. And I was like, but
I've been sitting on the damn bar for the last 5 hours.
The president.
And to all the interracial people who struggle with,
oh my God, this guy's crying.
Like you overcompensate for your blackness, you're weird.
Would it be wrong if I just started like duetting people?
No, you send me the video of people of the crying. Please send me the crying. Please send me the crying, the yelling, the screaming, the breakdowns, the tears, the trauma, the drama. My mama didn't hug me. I didn't have no father. Send me everything.
And you know what's great about the Elon Musk, the block feature being back?
No mercy.
It's fantastic.
On these motherfucking monkeys.
You can see who has you blocked, but you can't say nothing to them. This is glorious.
And where's that little homosexual? Y'all lucky we on the live.
Drink
Hold on, AJ, I'm sending you all the videos. Look, it's just gonna be me. I'm gonna be all
It's
day.
gonna be stitch. I don't even want to get paid for it. Just stitch it all. Stitch. I don't care. It ain't even gonna be long videos. It's gonna be like.
No, I'm gonna duet their videos. I'm gonna duet them.
You really thought your Hindu mammy was gonna win?
Meet me at the gotta meet me at
I just need all these people to be live right now so I could just scroll in because they crying and they breaking down. Oh, Alec Baldwin, Kamala's far better than her opponent. Is she now? Well, she lost.
It's over. It's over.
Let's make history. Kamala Harris is a champion for equality. Oh, look at these dumb blacks. Let me just drop in.
I voted for my daughters.
How y'all feeling right now? How y'all feeling?
For my daughters, for my right,
well, your
for my
daughter,
rights to choose.
Hillary Clinton got closer to breaking the glass ceiling. Kamala failed.
She didn't even get the popular vote. She didn't even get the popular vote.
We're about to get the popular vote. We're about to get up. So you can't call him an illegitimate president. You can't say any of that shit.
Hold on. Nope. Can I hold on. Let me see. There's been an uptick in application for black jobs within the past hour.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look, you guys. Look at this gorilla.
They said Trump about to speak. Belinda said Trump about to speak.
I know. I'm ready. Just as soon as I see them bringing the thing on the stage. Hold on.
Let's take a look at this candidacy. It's not going to be, did she have too much time, not enough time? She's just a flawed candidate. She doesn't speak well. She doesn't work hard. I'm not being mean or partisan. I don't know why the country would have rewarded this candidate with the big job.
Right.
When she couldn't make the case, what she does as vice president that affects our lives in a positive way. She was given that opportunity. I personally would like to thank the women of The View tonight.
Yeah.
The View. For having her on.
Kellyanne, go off.
We see you. And so on and so forth. People who thought they were doing her a favor because they made her something she's not. It's the opposite for Trump. They make him something he's not. Take that one word, take that one line, take that cherry pick this, that, the other. You never get the essence. I go back, does everybody remember 5 years ago, Laurel and Yanny, or what color dress? You hear Laurel, I hear Yanny. You see a blue dress, I see a yellow dress. We were all looking at the same thing. That's the way Donald Trump is in this country. There are people who look exactly the same person, and they see two different vistas. I think it's time that we try to see one. Look, I don't know who said it earlier. I'm a little worried about the reaction of the Democrats and the Kamala people here. I'm very worried. I think that there are a lot of unhinged people across the political spectrum. And we gave very little quarter to how many anti-Kamala voters are out there. I don't want to hear the words racism and sexism. It's eyesight and hearing. We were listening and
you know what else is
watching her.
unhinged? My trigger finger.
And I'm very worried that we've not talked a lot about how violent people may be and angry because she lost. Right. I'm afraid of that.
Right. I mean, I can just imagine thinking about The View, and a week or so ago, they were saying, what is wrong with someone who would vote for him? And Joe Scarborough saying, we weren't raised like this. Who raised these people? So I can only imagine what tomorrow is going to look like.
Yeah. I will say when we talk about The View, what comes to mind is we mentioned the carnage speech that President Trump gave at his inauguration. And my mind automatically went to the unity speech that Biden gave. And he mentioned unity a half dozen times. But when you think about what we got over 4 years, there was the garbage comment that didn't come in isolation. There were all kinds of comments. Neanderthal was one of the first words he used to describe those who opposed his COVID edicts. The Mark Cuban comment, he was an official surrogate of the Kamala campaign. And for, as mean as some of President Donald Trump's tweets have been and people have problems with it, one thing I've challenged Democrats to find is one example of him disparaging the country, half of the country, and that's something he has not done. And so I expect you'll hear a unifying tone, and I expect you're going to see a very successful presidency and one untethered maybe from some of the things that were holding him back. What comes to mind is an Oval Office meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not to open the country. And I watched President Trump fight vociferously, saying people are losing their jobs. We must open the country. He wanted to do it sooner than he did. I think a Donald Trump who goes with his instincts is going to be a Trump that ultimately leads a very successful country in second term.
Martha, Joe Biden mentioned the word unity more in his inaugural address than any president, I think, except one. If he's serious about that, he'll pardon Donald Trump. He'll also pardon his son. And then he'll put pressure on Georgia and New York to end this lawfare. If there is any silver lining tonight, it is that lawfare actually helps the person that you were trying to go after.
What's up, Fanny?
We need a justice system. The lady needs to wear a blindfold for a reason. We got to stop this prosecution of our political enemies.
I mean, literally, his polls went up.
Will be the Attorney General.
Absolutely.
We need a really solid Attorney General.
John Ratcliffe.
You can do it.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I apologize. Sorry.
There will be a lot of talk about cabinet members, Treasury Secretary, Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense. You've got Tom Cotton, Mike Pompeo. You have.
Well, you also have a Republican bench. And sometimes, like you were saying, that the Democratic Party is quite old right now. There's not a great bench, although there are some, and especially, but when you take governors out of states, then you leave a hole. And then they have to build up that bench back up. But the Republican bench is pretty strong right now.
There you see Doug Burgum and Vivek Ramaswamy, Steve Wynn and his lovely wife, Andrea. So people are there waiting for the former president. Britt would like to know where he is.
He's watching us.
Can we say tonight, though, Harold, that the melting pot still works? That Hispanics, Black Americans, working class Americans, standing up, asking what their government is going to do, asking their government to see them and their concerns, that it works, that this is American democracy in our republic working.
The process works. I think as we get a final account of the numbers and the coalition that President Trump won with this time, I think it'll be one that will be for the history books. President Bush, I think, got 40+% of the Hispanic vote. George Bush, W. Bush, and it looks like President, at least the preliminary numbers suggest that. But as much as we talk about the unconventional aspect of this was conventional also. People believed him. He resonated with voters. He resonated with communities, rural communities, urban communities, suburban communities across the country. And I congratulate him tonight. I didn't want him to win, but I congratulate him on his victory and wish him the best for my country. And I can only hope that the concerns that are articulated by my dear friend Kellyanne that they're not realized. I hope that my party and my friends, and for that matter, Republicans alike, that we're all able, once we get past the moment here, the 24 hours of excitement and joy and celebration, to understand that what we're really celebrating is the greatest experiment to have ever come to existence. It'll celebrate 250 years of its own existence in 2026. So those are my thoughts, Brett.
I'm struck by the issue that of abortion, because it was talked about so much, and it was presented as if, you know, you're a woman and you are not going to support her, then you hate all women. They said that husbands, were hateful towards their wives and the women in their lives if they didn't support this candidate. And I think it just goes to show that that kind of, manipulating, it doesn't win
and
people
narrowcasting us based on our gender. I think Kamala Harris was talking to us from the waist down, and I think Donald Trump was talking to us from the waist up as well. That's where my eyes, my ears, my heart, my brain, and my big mouth are. So, I mean, you got to talk to the woman in full. It's as if she doesn't know anything about the economy, or she doesn't care about what's going on in Ukraine or Israel or with Iran, or can't do the math on her grocery bill. It's an insult. Of course people care, but we care about many things. Just as we are not monolithic in life, we're not monolithic thinkers politically. But Martha, something else happened. They put these ballot initiatives on to try to gin up turnout.
That's right. They
for
did.
the Democrat. And they did that, and it kind of backfired. Look at this popular vote, and it backfired. The other thing is, if you've got 10 abortion ballot initiatives, you can vote your conscience on abortion, and you can vote separately or similarly for president.
Yeah,
the presidential race was not a proxy for your position on abortion. By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent on ads about abortion. $500 million in this country out of the $16 billion Brett is talking about. $37 million for pro-lifers. The rest was the pro-choicers. I mean, it's just insane amount of money.
So we've spent a lot of time talking about markets tonight and with the betting markets. Trey, at this point, it's at about 66% that Republicans hold on to the House as they're ticking down the possibilities, and they look at these coattails with not only the popular vote, but what could be and is shaping up to be an electoral college landslide. Should he control the White House, the Senate, and the House, like he did at the beginning of 2016, the possibilities open to a lot of things.
Yeah, I was there in 2016, and we had everything.
What happened?
Wisconsin is what got him over.
Oh.
Dang, the New York Post already got a cover for their magazine. He's done it again. Jeez.
Hey, what time is he coming on?
I don't know.
Well, I seen it go to 270. Listen.
I mean, if you gotta go, Prince, go.
I sent to you on your private message on this platform.
How the fuck you know I be eating?
Why you getting defensive if you don't?
Because it's right.
Did not say a damn thing about people being in either Trump here.
Oh my God.
I didn't want to get kicked out for like a week.
Now my Wi-Fi decides it wants to start acting up. Oh, God.
You can't have all the
Oh, this guy said Trump's gonna lose. This is a good one. The X8.
Are you sending these?
Yeah, I'm sitting them in Black Card.
Them all.
Okay, thank you. Yes. It ain't too much today. Is not too much today. Just send me all the fuckery. I want it all.
I'm just gonna spend the next week laughing. I think I'm gonna just be duetting all of them and being like.
Oh, you know they turning those duets to stitches off. You know they
don't matter. We can screen record. They can do whatever they want to do. Oh, let me find the guy that called me the pompous, whatever he called me. Let me see where he is.
Kamala works.
I gotta find that video so we can get her.
Oh my God. Ooh, I can't wait to get her. Oh, hold on. Let me find her right now. Let me get her right now.
And that guy in his car to all the blacks. A lot of my friends and family are racist.
My video, right?
And they tell me they did.
They took my video. Yeah, they took my fucking video. First, they struck it the first time. I won the appeal, and I guess he found another way to report it, and then they took it permanently, motherfucker.
Well, guess what?
Oh, his account is private.
What?
The guy that called us all those names, his account is private.
Oh, what a loser!
Wow. Of course, he saw
Look.
that shit coming. He knew you was on the radar.
Hey, Rob, where you at? News flash, Rob, news flash.
Yo, I'm going live in the morning.
I'm about to eat
all
this
the
fool up.
Genties of the world, the Folds, the what's his
Hold
face,
on.
Eddie Brock.
What was the guy? Let me
This is
find Letty's text.
glorious.
Hold on.
This is glorious.
What was the guy's name? Okay, Andrew. Let me see what he got going on his account.
Oh wait, wait. Doesn't what's his name owe us some money?
Myron?
Yes.
Ooh, Myron. Indemnify. She's going to win the election.
I've never DM'd this man in my life, but I'm going to do it right now.
Ooh.
Here we go.
I don't remember saying that. They cheated the election. Indemnify. Indemnify.
I'm just gonna start stitching all these fools' videos.
Messages.
The guy, remember the guy that told me to make a video?
My money! Exclamation point.
Let me go into my bookmarks. Since
I want my money! Exclamation point.
Where's the teacher?
Remember the guy that told me to make a video after Trump lost?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just got him too.
I want
The
my
one with
money.
the more followers. Remember, I had more followers than you.
I'm so disappointed in America right now. Stay mad.
I want my money. I want my money. Trump is out. Trump is out. Trump is out.
Okay.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say.
Let's go from. You did it. Nice.
Yes. So talk your shit, 47.
Thank you very much. Wow.
That's our president.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond.
All time.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And
We made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
That's right.
That's right.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
Yes, sir.
The people.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was
Yes.
great.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Finally.
Woo, I can't wait to see her fashion. Ooh, it's gonna be glorious.
who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you
That is correct. Talk about your queen.
That's right, Donald.
We gonna hate on that. It's all right.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but
except Joe
that's
Biden.
a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, there's Laura, Jared, Kimberly,
shoots up
Michael,
the
thank
club.
you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
Cleaned him up on the debate. JD.
Where that beard, JD?
Juris Doctorate Vance.
That's right. Where that beard? Don't let him tell you to shave it off.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Bez.
That's right. But he's racist.
Look how she looks to him.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he?
Looks at him like a
Going to
man.
the enemy camp.
And you see how close
And you know,
she
the
stays
enemy
to him?
camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them.
That's what he does.
Say a couple of words.
He kissed his wife before he got up there.
Wow.
His whole life has changed.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Correct.
Our next president right there.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Let's go. Let's go, JD.
Now that's somebody you could send to
Thank
other
you very
nations.
much. He's,
Yes.
He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning.
Yes, you did.
But he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country, and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call her the ice maiden.
That woman right there?
Come on, Susie. Chris,
That woman
come here,
did
Chris.
that.
Wait a minute. No, there's no smart women under Trump.
Susie
Right.
likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
Susie works 24/7 to get that man back in the White House.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Yeah, Elon, can I get my other account?
No, he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around, and it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning, and I'm saying only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
Loyalty, respect, relationship.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again.
Maha.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban, And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term. When we became more and more successful, people started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, DJ.
Donald J. Trump, the man who will be the 46th.
All right.
I feel good.
Well, there you have it.
Inked. I love you, girl. You was right. Batting 1,000.
Listen.
If she tell you a duck can pull a truck, shut the fuck up and hook the sucker up. Because that duck is about to pull that goddamn truck. Y'all hear
Listen.
me?
Oh man.
Listen.
Did you get my response?
I just saw you text. Listen, I have to say this right now. There are why? Okay, turn it down. Like I hear back echo.
I'm sorry.
All right, you guys. It has been 7.5 hours that we have been here.
That's a work shift.
Yep, shit. And we
I'm gonna get ready to end this live. All 403 people, we
hold
appreciate
on,
you
hold on,
guys being here.
hold on.
I'm not. You'll have your moment, Prince.
Okay, go ahead.
We appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. We appreciate you guys hanging out. The trifecta thanks you. Who do we hear? I can hear somebody's background.
It's AJ.
My bad.
Oh my God, it's
Keep
loud.
doing it again and saying my bad.
Right? It is so
You little
loud.
badass.
We
Listen,
appreciate
I
each and
apologize.
every one of you. I've said it. I've been saying it all along. I knew Donald Trump would be back. I knew he would be the 47th. And it's now official. And so we can move on from here. I pray to God we can get our country back.
Amen.
And I just want to let all of you liberals know this is not a safe space.
It's hunting season.
And I guess we can bring us back to full size too. We are about to hurt your feelings and embarrass you the same way that you tried to hurt our feelings and embarrass us. So prepare to be trolled, prepare to be wrecked, prepare to be talked about in ways that you never thought you could be talked about. Prepare for us to laugh and spend our entire time laughing at you, enjoying the laughter. Petty is not going to look the same after today. Okay? It's about to get reckless. Okay? Inked has now entered the building. All the things that she's been saying is now here. It's come to fruition. And I'm coming for you, white liberals. All you motherfuckers. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I will be there. All right, gentlemen, your turn. Take your time.
It's not the way you
AJ?
want me. Sexy dicks. Go ahead, Prince.
First of all, I just want to say this. I appreciate everybody that's in here. I really do appreciate y'all. But something that I really need for y'all to do going forward, I know y'all enjoy this, and we put a lot into this, and all we ask is that you support the channel. Hit the like, subscribe, go to AJ's Rant Room, go to ajsrantroom.com, check out the Trifecta merch, look around, share it with your friends. Like this stuff costs. Like all this streaming and stuff, this stuff costs. We don't peddle you no weird shit or nothing like that. We just want y'all to show support for the channel. So please hit the like, subscribe, set your notifications. Y'all already know Trifecta is every Friday. Real Time Prince Blue is Thursday. I'm on my 100th episode. The Trifecta would be there with me. I got Laura Jensen with me. We're going to do that. And I just want to say this also. We, like, I'm going to piggyback on what Ink said. We are going to be on a level of petty and unbearable that you have never seen before. So at least we're giving you 8 hours to deactivate, go private, change your settings. I maybe it's God telling me to be nice. So y'all got a buffer. It's 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If y'all settings ain't changed, we coming. And I could promise you, I don't care. I am like, you can say whatever you want about me, but the one thing you would never call me is a forgiving and forgetting man. So, with that being said, MAGA is back. Like Trump said, we're going to have to put America first for a while to get things going back. So, the work is not done. So don't think just because he's in there, that's it. We have to hold these people accountable. The same way we let other people make promises to us and not hold them accountable, we're going to do the same thing for this side. And again, thank you everybody for joining us. I appreciate you. And tomorrow.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Just want to say that it's going to get worse after we're rested.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When the thoughts clear up, oh my God. Oh my God.
Raccoon meme, rubbing hands together.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
I wish I could say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
And not.
That part. Go
Appreciate
ahead.
y'all for watching. It's been 7.5 hours.
7.5
baby.
hours.
And we did it. We did it, Donnie.
We did it, Donnie.
I started my video with that when you go watch it.
Oh, trust me.
Not the ones I sent you. Those are just clapback stitches that I'm doing for my blackout account. I told Jolly Ginger nobody gives a fuck about what he has to say, and then I laughed at the other lady crying.
Oh my God, crying, rubbing her eyes and
Jolly
shit.
Ginger, fix your tooth.
Like,
all
all
right.
this money you made off social media, you can get your teeth fixed yet? Anyway,
I'm not going live, Belinda. It's like
it's too late.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
And Prince don't want to be left out.
He don't want to be left out. So
is Lumberjack still live? I'll probably jump in there.
I think
But
he's still alive.
I need food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think he's still alive. I just at this point I just want to save all my energy. We're reeling in tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. I made my one video that we're good. Dance party with Beyonce is coming tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's coming tomorrow too. I'm gonna do it in the morning when I wake up. I got a long day tomorrow too.
Well.
I got a long day tomorrow too.
Oh man!
All right, it's been real. It's been a pleasure.
Y'all.
We
Thank
appreciate each and every one of you. I cannot believe 7.5 hours later, there's 400 people still here.
We made the hood great again, y'all. We made the hood great again.
Look, it's 3 a.m. where you're at. Okay. We love you guys. We'll see you on Friday.
Peace out. Later.
Oh, I guess I should just end it, or do you want to play the outro?
Play the outro, please.
Oh, God. We got to be that professional? Okay.
All
play
right.
the outro.
Yes.